में अभी कहीं बाकी है, वो अभी भी ख्वाबों में आती है। ये रिश्ता भी कितना अजीब हुआ दूर उससे, तो उसकी यादें सताती हैं। वक्त भी अब कहने लगा मुझे, चलो या तेरे लिए थम जाऊं। उलझा मैं अपनी ही राहों में, समझ नहीं आता मैं जीऊं या मर जाऊं। वो तेरा ना दिल दुखे कभी भी, भूला मैं दुनिया पर तुझको ना भूलूं मैं कभी भी। साथ मेरे चलो भी, कर लो यकीन मुझ पे ऐसे तुम डरो नहीं। हो रहा पागल ना खुद को मैं मार लूं, करता था प्यार तभी अब तक मैं शांत हूं। वरना मैं कर देता कितने तमाशे, पर दूर होके उससे हम जीना नहीं चाहते हैं। दिल ये उदास अब हंसना नहीं चाहता है, प्यार उसको करता जो उसको नहीं चाहता है। कहना था बहुत कुछ पर अब चुप ही रहता मैं, दिल का ये दर्द देखो आंखों से बहता है। आंखों से बहता है दिल भी उदास है, जीने की बाकी ना कोई भी आस है। मतलब के साथ ही सब मतलब से साथ है, मुझको बचा ले या मुझको तू मार दे, शायद फिर मिलेगी तुमको भी शांति। आई थिंक शी नो मी पर वो नहीं जानती। कभी नहीं करी दगा मैंने तेरी जगह, कभी किसी को भी ना उधार दी। दुनिया सवार थी कि तेरे संग रहूं मैं, तेरे संग जिंदगी में सारे रंग भरूं मैं। तुझे दे दूं सारी खुशियां और गम रखूं मैं, तुझे प्यार दिखे मेरा ऐसा क्या लिखूं मैं। वो मुझ में अभी कहीं बाकी है, वो अभी भी ख्वाबों में आती है। ये रिश्ता भी कितना अजीब हुआ दूर उससे, तो उसकी यादें सताती हैं। वक्त भी अब कहने लगा मुझे, चलो या तेरे लिए थम जाऊं। उलझा मैं अपनी ही राहों में, समझ नहीं आता मैं जीऊं या मर जाऊं। यार रिश्ते अजीब है, मालूम ना कौन यहाँ किसके करीब है। सबको तो बांटी खुदा तूने, खुशियाँ और दुख सारे लिख दिए मेरे नसीब में। हंसता था मैं पहले अब सिर्फ हंसाता हूँ, कागज में कलम को जब मैं चलाता हूँ। लिखता हूँ वही जो मैं कहना चाहता हूँ, देखे भी उसको अब कह भी नहीं पाता हूँ। करूँ मैं क्या ही कोई मुझको बताए, ना मिले उपाय बस दिल ही दुखाए। ना कभी झुकाया सिर्फ किसी के आगे, पर देखूं पायल उसकी सर को झुकाए। अब यादों में उसके हम लिखते हैं शायरी, जैसा था पहले अब वैसा कुछ रहा ही नहीं। दोस्त भी मेरे अब कहने लगे मुझे भूल जा, उसको वो वापस नहीं आएगी। कब तक सताएगी दिल को दुखाएगी, नाम से तेरे अब भर चुकी डायरी। पन्ने भी कहते तू रुक जा जरा, वरना तेरे इन हाथों में कलम रो जाएगी। रोती है आंखें तो बादल बरसते हैं, तू तो भूला बैठा तुझे ना बस में। मैं सुना वो दूर होके हमसे अब हंसते हैं। हेलो ना हाय ना होती नमस्ते है।
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे प्यारे प्यारे भाइयोस एंड भाइयोस के बहनों। हम वापस से आ चुके हैं। एक सेकेंड। हाँ भाइयों के बहनों, हम आ चुके हैं अपना वही पसंदीदा गेम वैलोरेंट के साथ। वैलोरेंट की वॉच पार्टी, VCSA ऑफिशियल वॉच पार्टी प्लेऑफ्स की स्प्लिट 3। बहुत हैवी मैच है आज, पहला वाला ही मेरे फेवरेट टीम का मैच है, तो सेकंड वाला भी वन ऑफ द फेवरेट टीम्स है। सो बहुत मज़ा आएगा आज का, तो भाई एकदम समझ रहे हो। तो सभी का स्वागत है। मैच की ओर जाने से पहले आप लोग बताओ कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे गए आप सभी का दिन। अगर अच्छा नहीं गया तो ये रंगीन रुक आ चुका है आप सभी का शाम और रात दोनों रंगीन बनाने। वेलकम ईच एंड एवरीवन टू अ ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो मेरे जान के टूडोस, कैसे हो आप सब, कैसे हो बताओ।
out there, and that's why we are seeing this timeout as well.
चलो नाइस।
Those contact plays are coming in. Yes, I agree. RBK is the man who's been finding some success.
कितना कुछ 3-4 रन तो हुआ होगा।
See a proper team play.
4-1 नाइस।
The set plays that we've been waiting for till now. Trinity has got the annihilation.
लेट्स गो। हम खाना लेकर आ चुके हैं। एक्चुअली ये गर्म कर रहा था तभी थोड़ा सा ना
Could be a big round for
वो
their side.
टाइम हो गया, वरना तो टाइम पे आ जाता है।
S8UL. What a set! What a set play from their side. I was really expecting .exe to pull one off. There's a very different thing that's happening, and we've already figured out two of the players on the other part.
Oh!
And Helef is ready with
Helef
the operator.
deadlock लेके है।
He certainly is. Picks off Machiavelli. Only 3 players remaining from the set of .exe, and on the back of it, providing such great intel. It's an entire team game which the players of S8UL are showcasing, and yes, I do agree with this set play as well, where DC was caught off guard. But now, can RVK, Kohli, Trinity, can they do something? Even Trinity is also not coming online really in this map.
Probably the first map jitters. Or it's just
At
the fact that
this
it's a map pick of S8UL Shadow, and we have seen S8UL preparing so well. Now DXE probably didn't really want to take it on the map of Haven or Lotus. Lovely shot from RVK. Anticipated Techno to be pushing out of there. Now they know that they don't really have the spawn control. There's the annihilation now being pulled off. Can he catch one? LF and Hook say absolutely no. That's a big
नाइस
ultimate
वन
off.
बे, बहुत सही.
As they quick
एक भी नहीं
shut
उठा,
down the
एक भी नहीं उठा.
retaliation of .exe. S8UL are looking revitalized.
They most certainly are, and I agree with what you said. This is the map pick for the plus of S8UL Esports, so obviously they'll perform really good. But .exe can't afford to get thrashed on the map pick of S8UL Esports. They have to give a good fight. Only then they'll have confidence for the upcoming map of Split, which is not one of the strongest maps for the plus of S8UL Esports. But still, this sort of scoreline is something which .exe does not at all. And S8UL Esports this time going for a little aggressive approach towards A, having that aggressive angle. Makavali once again going for that mid control, but look at the position where
Velocity. मैं लिंक डाल रहा हूँ, एक second guys.
Finally, the info has been passed on to the players of S8UL Esports. The question is, are the players of .exe
Huh?
explosion, but no DC? What was that Kappa and Miss pushing onto the smoke?
Just wanted to diligently re-clear outside of the A main. Did not anticipate DC to be still holding that smoke. On the back of it now. Got a big opportunity. Hoax wanting to close the door has been taken down.
भाई
The
ये
operator.
क्या मारा ये
DC
स्मोक.
finds a third one.
ये तो लकी हो गया.
It's all down to Helef. And these ecos have been the strength of .exe. These are the rounds where they start to convert the momentum and slowly steamroll away. Helef is still gonna try. He's got an opportunity only if DC makes a mistake.
I don't know, man. You can't just rely on one single player, but finally DC steps up majorly. A 4K
चलो
quarter
लिंक डाल दिया.
for DC and the second round for the players of .exe. And this round has been converted, scared, let's be honest, only because of DC's heroics. First, the Sheriff team is able to get 2 players, and that too on the back of the mistake which the players of S8UL did. It was all about the timing, and after that DC with that operator was able to pop off good hits from the side of S8UL Esports. But you can't just rely on one single player. It's a team game. They have got 4 ultimates. Should be a third one for the players of .exe.
Who's next?
S8UL on the other side though. A widespread setup this time around. The deadlock setup over towards the A. Couple of Q-tails over towards the choke point as well. King Kappa finds the opening in the mid though, but Machiavelli Trinity with a good answer back. Techno is now eventually caught up out and Vines still holding that angle down. He's got the TP available. The recon goes in. It's gonna clear Vine. Techno is gonna still hold the smoke. He's gonna catch one though, but Kohli answers back. Down to a 1v2.
अरे स्मोक हट गया.
Just like the
टाइमिंग बे.
As DC with the operator answers back.
Finally, .exe has found a way to breach into the defense of S8UL Esports. The timeout is actually working in their favor. Back-to-back 2 rounds have been converted, and still they have got the Hunter's Fury and Neural Theft 2 win conditions for the upcoming round. But the players of S8UL Esports are also having 4 ultimates online, and seems like an Odin investment is also coming in from the side of S8UL Esports in this one. And if that's the case, well, I think Ascent is one of the best map for that Odin spam.
I've always hated that
Me too.
when it's in my opponent though. Always enjoy it whenever you're seeing it in game.
Seems like you and me, both are in the same boat. We always get picked off by that Odin in the opponent team, right?
I just don't even peek wherever there's Odin.
You don't have to peek. It's just a spam that comes in.
I just move to the other part of the map. So yes, I still just want to avoid it all the way there though. But S8UL on the back of this timeout now. Gonna try and bring their second layering. Gotta finally pull their changes up because they have been getting caught off guard with those executes now. They've been losing some of that map space, and again, it all started on that round number 7. It's another operator being brought in. Miz, hold down mid. Oh, Recon
Oh.
still wheeled his position out there, so a small shoulder peek from Trinity was able to bait out that shot, so now that map space has been taken away from them. It's an oddly similar setup like the previous round, Shadow, but there's a bit of a difference. Now, the sonic sensor that is outside of the tree, it was previously placed inside of the tree.
Deploying drone.
And Helif is ready to take the fight on the back of any contact there, so
Time to jump.
sends out the Gravinet as well as Makavelli. So eventually caught in it. There's a couple of tripwires, a very deep one in B for King Kappa, and then towards the mid.
The flash goes in. A good recon. On the back of it, the Hunter's Fury also comes in.
Ooh.
But not much value. Nothing to that Hunter's Fury.
He's got 3 tags in total though. 3
Tag is
players on
there,
70.
We have seen player clutch
30
in 1
seconds left.
HP, also scared.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
And S8UL are also not forgetting that all they need to do is just get that first one now. Sends out the Annihilation, catches one more, but DC with the op. Answers on the other side too. There's only 10 more seconds remaining on the side. And there's Miz who's holding strong.
Bhai,
with
kya
the
maar
weapon
raha hai?
swap. All down to just 6 more seconds. They've got absolutely no chance but to go for a plant as Hawks will even deny that. And S8UL
भाई मेरे को लगा 1 सेकंड के लिए थ्रो हो गया.
that round after the timeout.
Yeah, the timeout actually worked for the players of S8UL Esports as well. It was in
भाई मिस अच्छा होल्ड किया बे.
first with it
यहाँ पे
all.
मारा फिर इसको.
And the desperation, they even invested the neural theft as well.
Wanted to
Things really going in the favor of the players of .exe at this point. But now King Kappa has got his own neural theft available. Even the dimensional drift is also just 2 points away. So there is a strong chance of a 7th one coming on board. Especially if we look at the defense of S8UL, how heavy it is towards the mid. But miss.
Shadow.
You
Look
can't
at that
miss those shots.
Look at that smoke which Techno threw. Now this is to make sure that Miz can hide in that smoke so that he does not get scanned up by the recon. That is a smart move, but yes, Miz was supposed to hit that shot which he got the opportunity of, not able to. Techno is still standing on P's on an off angle though, and Hooks has closed the door up in front of him. There's no escape route for Techno out of here.
Sensor down.
It's gonna be a kamikaze play out in front of him while 3 people still stacked towards the A side. All thanks to that one deep tripwire in B.
वो लोग भी 2 सेंटिनल कॉम खेल रहे हैं.
At least half of the map is not for .exe. It's gonna be a big wall of trouble right now. He's got to use both the shrouded steps to
वापस ए जा रहे हैं. ए पे 3 बंदे हैं. वो तो
now DXE
अरे नहीं बी जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
this map space.
लास्ट टाइम वो किए थे.
30 seconds left.
RVK, a slow walk up towards the catwalk. But look at the crossfire setup towards the tree. RVK has to be very
Oh,
cautious.
shot!
Helef gets
Helef.
hanging onto him. This is the second time Helef is catching RVK towards the tree. Real theft also being invested on the back of it. Techno gets timing onto Markavali. There is all the
10 seconds
information on our ability
Oh, रे.
to get the 7th one on board. But Trinity
Plant.
one onto Techno.
नहीं है. टाइम नहीं है. टाइम नहीं है.
They've already won the round, Hawks. My goodness gracious. Casually walked
स्नाइपर
in
भी गया.
and got the planter out, all thanks to that one control smoke from Techno. He's playing so good. Specifically in that previous round. My goodness. The first one to set things up for Miz, then repositioning on Pizza when he realized that there's going to be a bit of a pressure on him. Then going all the way back to CT, catching the first one through the smoke.
I will rip the light from them.
And then before he peeked out of that CT smoke of B, he made sure that he sends out one control smoke for Hawks too. On the side, phenomenal play.
Time to jump.
अच्छा तो खेल रही है.
7-3. .exe is trailing behind by a lot. 4 rounds deficit. And don't have enough crest to go for a buy also in this one. It's just a single rifle and a stinger. The Hunter's Fury and the Annihilation can be the win conditions for them. But let's see how they're going to use that. It's all about the timing. King Kappa still hiding inside that smoke. Look at the crossfire. King Kappa has to be very, very cautious at this point.
time things have been changed a bit. Lovely shot by King Kappa. Catches the first one. Knows that there's one more out there. And there's a big question mark out of here in the mix. Helif pushing outside of the tree as well, along with Hopes.
भाई हेलफ मारा भाई
The players
मारा
with
हेलफ
big
भाई
brains out here, catching every single one. And King Kappa was able to take down Trinity up in the arches. He faked a
Jod.
cross towards the market and then just
Very Jod.
himself up in Pisa.
Last round in the half.
Again, S8UL are playing so very smart in this entire defensive half. They have got many ideas on how they need to maintain that control. Another trip fire being sent out, and this one's going to be different. It's a kill trip to play on the back of side. As now he knows that the B main trip has been compromised, so they're just changing their setup.
Scared, it's not just that S8UL is playing really good. Yes, they are. But .exe is also making some mistakes. Especially if you notice, the crossplay setup was too good.
Oh my
to was a
god.
bit. But giving individual fight to King Kappa was something that should not have been done. The trade game should have
ये वाला देखो मिस हो गया भाई नहीं तो ये तो मिस
This
पहले
kind of
मरता
modern spam coming in on the back of it. The operator of Miz. 2 PFL have been picked off from the side of .exe Esports. A 3v5 situation. Seems like a 9th one coming for S8UL. A 9-3. I don't know, man. If .exe can recover from that in the second half.
I did mention that S8UL play on this one. There we go.
Spike down mid.
On the back of that clone, RyuK wanted to peek, but that spam got him. And Machiavelli was not really looking in the right direction. Now that's a big question when he knew that there's going to be one on the other side. And here we go. Dimensional drift being used up. Hunter's Fury, everything to flush out. DC. And even Techno is now going to join in rather. DC just faking out. Zone TP has got absolutely nothing to do.
30 seconds left.
Right now available.
Oh, by Miz.
Shorty is just enough for Miz. And it's a 9-3 half. S8UL
Sides.
being comfortable on their map pick. Have to wait and see now how this eventually pans out. Half being swapped. .exe now starting things on their defense. And if they really need to, if they really want to make this comeback, they would need to try and get this pistol.
यहाँ पे ना एक चीज है कि हाफ टाइम में कोच वो 1 मिनट का टाइम नहीं देते जहाँ पे कोच लोग वापस से बात कर सकते हैं तो वो एक थोड़ा सा ड्रॉबैक है तो मतलब बेसिकली यू ओवरऑल हैव अ 2 टाइम आउट्स वाला थिंग ओपोनेंट का टाइम आउट में तो है लेकिन 2 टाइम आउट्स आप अपने हिसाब से अगर भी हार रहे हो पूरा बैड मैच चल रहा है तो 2 ही टाइम आउट है बिकॉज हाफ टाइम भी ऐसे होता है कि
Figured
भाई
out
मारा
here though, but Helif runs it down. Still able to catch one.
ले वहाँ पे
Hooks is
Hooks
ready for the push out of tree. Absolutely phenomenal read coming in from S8UL though, but RyuK still able to answer back a bit. At least right now needs to reposition. Cage triggered. And King Kappa, since his camera was not really broken out there, rather still got his camera available right now.
भाई वो उसको पता ही नहीं है कि वहाँ पे स्पाइक डाउन है
He will keep on popping in and out of that too.
अच्छा
All
अभी
of the
पता है
vision. The recon to clear out.
Enemy
The
remaining.
archers out here. RyuK is able to take one though, but nothing apart from that. King Kappa, good for that trade.
नाइस 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 जल्दी इसको ना ये वाला खत्म करो cause ये लंबा चलेगा तो फिर डीसी लास्ट मोमेंट में ले लेगा
S8UL reaching double digits and probably ruining the hopes of .exe as well. Just a sheriff being brought in for RyuK. Still ready to pull things up, maybe. Have seen him, or rather known him to be demon with that sheriff.
Throwing net.
Crabnet not really catching anyone. There's no one playing up close. They're all sitting back in the site. S8UL Not really just want to go for a full commitment out here on this side. Really want some of that information. Have seen one, and it is DC. And it seems like they've kind of figured out that this would be a stacked side. It's better to go towards the other part of the map. And King Kappa has been taking so much real estate. He can eventually start his own brokerage here on this map.
Brokerage.
He's got every
Real
single
estate
bit of
बोल दिया
information
भाई.
that he needs, and it's a full push down towards the B side from market. It's absolutely empty side apart from just RVK being there, and it's got nothing to play around.
30 seconds left.
Every bit of util being thrown at his face, and also now a sonic sensor out. King Kappa ready to stop the rotation as well, catching two of them.
ओ चलेगा भाई, दो मारा यहाँ पहले.
The adjustment, but one is all he gets.
यहाँ पे और एक नहीं
The
गिरना
man
चाहिए.
who was supposed to start it all is now getting ready to end it all.
और एक गिरेगा तो बहुत एक्सपेंसिव हो जाएगा.
Cannot even do anything now. He's just caught up. It's basically a jail for him. Can't really move out until and unless
One enemy remaining.
the ball goes away. It did, but only to bring the Reaper up in face by the name of Hooks. 11-3.
Nice.
Why does this remind me of something international?
कास्टर जिंक्स मत करो. कास्टर स्केड भाई को भी मेल करना पड़ेगा. रुको भाई, टेक्स्ट करता हूँ अभी. इंस्टा पे टेक्स्ट करूंगा. स्केड भाई ये सब नहीं बोलो भाई.
This one's going to be wrapped up. Cage triggered. All rifles on board. A bonus round for S8UL. Question is, will they be able to convert this one and ruin the hopes of DXE? The Gravnet going in over towards the fast stairs right now. Trinity is down here spamming.
Oh,
all
by
the way out
Techno.
though, but Techno with the stinger is able to catch one out there, and RBK though answers back from the boathouse. He's the fisherman who's catching all the fish as Hawks is able to spam it. RyuK gets taken out as well. It's all down to a
2v3 है और एक दो भी निकाल दिए तो
with the rifle, and it is a post plant. Helef and Hawks standing up there. 2 up against 3. Helef ready for the shot, lands in perfectly, and it's a good combination of 1-2 punch. DC still survives as Hawks is able to answer back. It's down in the hands of the Yoru, and a wall bang to deal the 20 HP. Hawks has got the Hunter's Fury, and it's all over. He's probably gonna buy enough time now as he gets in the tag. Maka has to stick it all the way. He'll be able to land in the shot, but does he have the time? He
time भी है.
absolutely does.
0.23 भी.
0.23 is the difference between the force and the map point.
थोड़ा
Incredible performance by Maka right there. So
हम्म.
necessary at that very moment.
नहीं यार
He
नहीं.
was gonna come up, but the fact that the first shot if he didn't tag him enough.
कोई ना यार, बहुत अच्छा ट्राई. उनका बोनस था. स्टिल दे गॉट 4 पीपल.
This round could have been the game-setting match for S8UL, but they have to wait a little longer right now.
लकी तो तभी हो गया था, वॉल बैग में 2 HP में बच गया, वरना उधर भी मर सकता था.
Step up, get a frag down, and now he has given a ray of hope for DXE. They have a decent buy, but King Kappa.
माका को कहाँ मार दिया?
From the last round in the first few seconds itself, because they did not carry.
माका को कहाँ से मार दिया वो किंग कापा?
So, that's a good anticipation from S8UL that the other side will be on the light armor, so that outlaw is going to provide a massive value. It's not just the first time. Yeah, exactly. The King Kappa has been the guy who keeps on buying outlaws after outlaws. Right now.
उधे और एक निकाल दिया.
And he will find it. I was just concerned about RVK, but he just cannot anticipate the fragging power right there. And now Trinity is stuck in no man's land. He's trying to grab it on the faces, and DC with a good cover fire. It takes one down. 1 frag each, and now King Kappa. He's
देखो.
the guy with the triple. The outlaw demon reigns supreme right there. A triple for the team already. A 2v4 remains for .exe, and the shroud is stepped. is
अरे
missed.
भाई
Kinkaba is there to control the
4K
damage.
निकाल दिया
Win
वहां
foul
पे
on both the
वो
map
जहाँ बचना
point is
चाहा है
on
वहीं पे
line.
भी
And
बोला
what
यहाँ से ही मारो
DXE
वहां से ही मारो यहाँ पीछे से ही मारो आगे से मारो मैं जाऊं तो जाऊं
They're
कहाँ
not having a good start.
उनका डीसी बोले ऐसा बोलेगा
They're only able to save one and nothing apart from that. So yeah, .exe right now are having a very difficult start. And my question is it a bit too late for them to call in this one timeout as well? Because this is
I
the
guess
last
so.
timeout. And it's coming at a 4-12. Like, what do they have? Something that they can discuss now which they could not
See,
four or 5 rounds prior.
from DXE's perspective, the first half ended 9-3. In the second half, you already have a halftime talk where you talk about the pistol round. You lost
अच्छा
the
हाफ टाइम
pistol
टॉक
already,
देते हैं क्या इसमें भी चलो बढ़िया है
11th round.
लेकिन वो फिर तो 30 सेकंड्स का ही होता होगा हाफ टाइम टॉक
Next
भी
round they won.
बिकॉज 1 मिनट का तो गैप देते नहीं है
There is no need for a timeout right there.
अकॉर्डिंग टू माय
They
नॉलेज
were doing haywire, so they didn't have enough round in the first half itself to call a timeout in the second half. That 9-3 swap and then losing the pistol in the follow-up half, it's just not going in their way. They have called it just to calm down the mentality, just to think about, yeah, not a map peg, we can just get through it, maybe just try something different here and there, Kohli, just get your frags back, get your confidence back, because you will be needed so much if you want to get through the series, and all the pep talk from the side of RyuK, but that's about it. It's just about motivation rather than converting the map, because the weaponry they have does not matter how good you are in the game.
Are
This
they?
weaponry will never be enough.
I agree. Oh, hold on to that thought though. This weaponry would never be good enough, but it's not .exe we are talking about.
But the fact that they are not the same DXE who were playing yesterday. They
I
were hitting
agree.
headshots after headshots. And today, Kohli is sitting on just 2
ओ
frags
भाई
in 15
ऑलमोस्ट
rounds.
मर गया था
That's a different type of players, and
Oh
Trinity
my
just losing
God.
out the shot, the paranoia exchange, and Techno. He does not care, he's just shouting, stepping into the side. He has the control of the entire tree region. One frag after the other, enough information. The side has already been compromised, and .exe, all they can do is just await the inevitable.
I don't think so. They'd have to wait for that long as well because
Spike planted.
ट्रिप भी तोड़ के ही चले जाता अच्छा नहीं ट्रिप इन्हीं का
down
था
from heaven. Can't really go in from
Decoy.
the
Trip
window.
इन्हीं का
Just
है
look at that. There's a nasty barrier mesh in their faces, and then there's also a sonic sensor to top it off. And Hoax is also playing outside of the tree, so they've got absolutely nothing apart from just one avenue to try and flush all people in. And Miz is ready to hold it down for his team as they wrap it up quick. And S8UL will get a comfortable map win on their map pick of Ascent.
You talk about preps, I hear S8UL.
नाइस वन
Sheer
नाइस वन
class
नाइस वन
performance from their side.
बहुत
No
बहुत
problem
किए हैं वो तो
whatsoever.
किए हैं वो क्या
Everything
बोलते
they
हैं
could have dreamed
Practice.
of, they have delivered, and it is
प्रॉपर
a
प्रैक्टिस
dream
कल
for
डीसी
Red
जिस
Ranger.
तरीके से खेल रही थी
Coach's dream. Whatever he prepped, whatever guidance he gave to the players,
मतलब डीसी
whatever
का
the set plays
डीसी
was,
फिर
everybody
आरवी
just
के
followed him perfectly.
जिस फॉर्म में थे
Especially
उनको
Techno
शट डाउन
King
करना
Kappa,
द वेरी
these
नेक्स्ट
guys
डे
were phenomenal throughout the game. King Kappa being the menace in the gunpowder, Techno taking those frags where you won't expect an Omen to swing out since he's a solo controller, but Techno, he's so confident with those rifles, even with
Sure.
the Guardians taking the players down. He knew he can get the frag and making sure that he delivers at the most crucial match of the split 3.
I 100% agree. I mean, to be honest, this Techno that we were watching today was entirely different from the Techno that we have been watching since the previous group stages as well. It seemed like he was so very confident, not just in terms of those peaks, but also in terms of the utility that he was spamming down, right? So many good smokes, nice ideas as well. Back in the defensive round of S8UL, you remember that one smoke which he threw out in the arches for Mist to hide in it so that he can dodge the recon? I mean, those were so very good smokes, and there was this one round, I believe it was this very same round, where eventually .exe lost to the time because they were planting in the last 4 seconds, and Hoax just simply pops out, gets the spiker down, and all the rest of the players need to do is just survive. And that was also the courtesy of Techno's smoke which he threw out for the side to control, and Hoax was able to play around with it. So yes, I really love what Techno has been doing right now, and I want to see if he can keep this confidence up for the next one too.
For sure, man, because S8UL will love this performance from the lad. But not just him. Yeah, we're talking about this frag. This is a crazy frag on DC. But then Miz and King Kappa, the sniper demons in the
तृप्ति
server,
भाई
on
वॉच
top
पार्टी के
of
बाद
the
वैलो खेलते हैं. ओके
very
तृप्ति भाई,
hard
जरूर
work.
जरूर तृप्ति
And
भाई,
on top of things, the recon
जरूर.
scanning the players,
होप
basically
करो
expecting
कि आज
and
2020
something
में
here,
खत्म हो जाए,
.exe
थर्ड मैप तक
was
चीजें ना
definitely
जाए,
losing it around
जो
on
कि
top.
चांसेस हैं.
They were not able to
S8UL
defend
पहला
the
मैच
load on the
जीतेगी,
map, neither
VLT
did
दूसरा
they were
जीतेगी,
not
ऐसा
able
प्रेडिक्शंस
to
हैं.
do
लेट्स सी.
any set play.
हारेगी भी
They
तो
had done
लोअर
that.
ब्रैकेट जाएगी,
They looked like a team
तो
who
ऐसा
entirely
प्रॉब्लम
lost
नहीं
it.
होगा.
It just came down to the same thing that maybe Ascent was not really their map pick and they just picked up this composition because it, as we were discussing, like
यहाँ से जो
that's
जीतेगी,
twist lineup, that they picked the composition because it works in the international meta. They don't really have
एक
got the
second.
full idea of the potential of this composition.
अच्छा
Ascent
नहीं
were
नहीं नहीं
extremely
नहीं
formidable
नहीं,
in terms of figuring out the map.
हारने से प्रॉब्लम है,
Guys
हारने से
used
प्रॉब्लम
every
है.
piece of util they had to their utmost
हारने से
potential,
प्रॉब्लम
their
है.
utmost limit.
जो हारा वो
It's more or less
फाइनल्स
like
तो नहीं
how
खेल पाएगा,
global esports
थर्ड
academy was
प्लेसमेंट के
really
लिए
playing
खेलेगा.
around this
यस
map,
यस
you know?
यस यस.
It's a bit different from how S8UL
फिक्सचर्स
played,
मेरे
but
दिमाग में
it's
चल
still
रहे हैं,
such a
तो
solid result.
Oh yes, like kind of agreed on that part because they had the same idea.
किंग
the
कापा
execution
जॉर्ड
was
है
just
भाई.
not there. The composition was similar, but overall the structure from S8UL was way better and refined. And one of the reasons was King Kappa, 19 frags, 287 ACS for first players, completely delivered whatever the sentinel duties was.
Absolutely perfect on that. And the fact that he's got 4 first skills, if I'm not wrong, at least 2 or 3 of them have been on RVK. So it's like the rest of the team for both of the lineups is sitting on one part of the map, all 8 players, and then there's King Kappa who's lurking around the same part of the map where RVK is. And King Kappa was just better. It clearly showed up as well. He's been one of the big pillars for S8UL for the success too, and it is showing up perfectly. .exe only able to convert 3 rounds on their attacking side. That's the reason why we saw that 9-3 half as well. S8UL only needed to convert 3 out of the 4 in which they got the spike planted. But the fun facts part is, I know you can pick up your jaw off of the floor as well, because it's 15 freaking first kills for S8UL.
17 rounds played, 15 first blood, so that speaks volumes of what this team was doing. And overall they were completely the better side, and .exe, they had no clue. They have not played this map in the past, an entirely new ball game for them, and again something new was not expected, not prepped enough, and that works out. But overall the individual
दोनों ही टीम लेकिन 2 सेंटिनल कॉम खेल रही है,
Kohli not
खेल
able
रही
to
थी I mean.
leave his mark. Makaveli had a few good movements here and there, but nothing to be solidifying. Trinity was
पूरा सेम कॉम है, मिरर कॉम
not
था.
good enough with the utilities. The players who were sticking with their old generic roles with RVK on that cyber was there in the server, but
एसेंट में 2
nothing
सेंटिनल
to
चल
turn
रहा है
the
मेटा.
boat rounds.
Yeah,
But hey, not our map pick. We let it go.
that's got to be their own mentality as well to brush it off right now. It's absolutely fine. They were either ways playing for Split and Icebox, I'm pretty sure. Because considering the previous few records, the map of Icebox has been very solid for .exe. They played it twice, they won both of the times too. While if you're talking about the next map of Split, yes, it is S8UL's ground too. We have known this team to like to play on that one, call on that one, but .exe have also done almost the similar things on that map. But that has all been in the past, Spartans, because just like Ascent, .exe has not shown the map of Split yet in Split 3. So that's going to be a new thing again.
That it will be very interesting because now on the map of Split, do you play a double dive? Do you play a double senti yet again? What
No
do you
idea.
prep? And on the other side of S8UL, they have played Split a lot.
Yeah.
They were the ones who played a double dive composition, and they were able to get a 13 for victory the last time they played against, I guess, Global Esports Academy, or 13-5, something on that line. So it was a fair share of victory on their part. So they know what to do on that map. They have done it in the past. But can they do it again? Will they close the series 2-0, or will DXE strike them back? We'll find out, but right after a very short break.
Here we go! What's this?
Why do they doubt the king?
cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't still they doubt the kid. I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
प्लेट रख के आता हूँ, रुको। ठीक है, फटाक से आया, आई मीन गया और आया, फटाक फटाक। हाँ, सो कहाँ थे हम, किधर चले थे हम। हम्म, हैं? हैं? मेरे को ईमेल क्यों आया फिर? अच्छा, बैंक अकाउंट हो गया। आओगे 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 आओगे, चलेगा चलेगा। सो भाई, Let's go. क्या लगता है सेकंड मैप कौन जीतेगा? हम्म, हम्म, हम्म। हम्म, संकेत भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम पे आपका स्वागत है। वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। अबे ये 1 मिनट का टाइमर था, फिर से 3 मिनट हो गया। अबे यार ये लोग क्यों बढ़ाते हैं भाई टाइम? टाइम तुसी ना बढ़ाया करो। कहाँ है? डैशबोर्ड में वापस जाओ। अलर्ट बॉक्स नहीं, अलर्ट बॉक्स नहीं। टाइमर्स वेयर आर टाइमर्स? सर्च करेंगे। अबाउट टाइमर्स। ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। ठीक है
One enemy remaining.
चलो चिन चिन चियो ओ माय गॉड ये भी होता है क्या वाह सब मोटिवेशनल बन रहे हैं वे शुरू हो जा जल्दी शुरू हो जा जल्दी भाई जल्दी रोज खाओ अंडे संडे हो या मंडे रोज खाओ अंडे
That was an absolute main character energy song out there, and probably that's gonna fill what .exe is left out in the open in their void, because this is their last chance to try and move through this upper bracket and directly move to the grand finals, because it's a do or die for them. If they win, they're probably gonna enter in the top 2 by pushing it to map number 3. If they lose, then they'll be dropped down only to compete for 3rd and 4th place. Ladies and gentlemen, you all are watching the OMEN Valorant Challenge at South Asia 2025 Split 1. This is the first semi-finals between S8UL and .exe and Spartus. S8UL have got a behemoth lead.
Wow, it was a crazy matchup for them. They picked the map of Ascent, a map which .exe have not played in the past, and that was a big surprise, to be honest, the map veto, because why would .exe let such kind of map slip out in the first place itself? But yeah, it happened. S8UL was comfortable to do that, but Hellranger prepped a map ban in such a way that .exe were forced to take up Split. And picking the map of Split, they have not played in the past. And if a team has not played it in the past, the results are kinda all over the place. So this is something which .exe have to figure out. Because S8UL, they picked the map of Ascent, they have played it enough. They picked the map of Split in the past against Global Esports Academy, they have won that game 13-5. So by the odds on the paper, they are in a better place.
They're supposed to be having an advantage out here, and yes, I 100% agree, because Split has not been shown by .exe. Last time that they played on this map, I'm pretty sure was all the way back in Split 2. But if even further back, maybe all the way up in Split 1. So, yeah, it's been a couple of wins for them with that Astra composition out there. But S8UL, I mean, even though Spartus, this record shows 4 losses, for some reason I still feel that S8UL, they have the upper hand even on this map.
ज़्यादा मैचेस खेले हैं
Against
ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है
I think, yeah, that could be the case. Because keep in mind, all this data is from the past, and that those past performances are, I would say, not relevant enough in Split 3 at this point. Because first of all, teams like RNTX, who were the winners in the past, have been already eliminated in the group stages. Teams like .exe have made their way through, defeating Reckoning, the grand finalists. So things which happened in the Split 2 are nowhere to be found in Split 3. So all this data and all these things that are on paper are just on paper, and their in-game translation, I would say, is very different first of all.
Absolutely. And right now, if you're really looking at S8UL, it all falls down to this one map. If they're able to close it down 2-0, they'll be soaring high in the confidence. But if .exe is able to push this to map number 3, then we might possibly see a big upset one more time on that map of Icebox right now, as .exe picks up their double duelist composition yet again. Machiavelli and Trinity Trinity on that Sentinel, yeah, we could clearly see the struggles, but Trinity are back on
Two
the
controllers.
list with Machiavelli. Oh my boy, I am so ready for some of those nasty lineups which we saw on the map of Ascent, or rather the map of Haven.
Yes, and this will be a game
दो
where
कंट्रोलर दोनों में
double controller,
Double
are
duelist.
both sides, but very different type. Astra against Omen will be the use case scenario, and Astra being a universal controller and a good push plant, DXE will have that kind of upper advantage. But then DXE have a flasher player with a double duelist dive with a Yoru and Raze, while the opponents have King Kappa on that Cypher. So double dive with a opponent holding downside with Cypher. It is pretty much, I would say, an composition that you will love to witness.
Yeah.
Because now S8UL, they will have a good strategic structure to this, and now they are fighting it on and miss. Just perfect double swings, left and right, a quadra secured already.
भाई उसको लगा मर गए बोलकर वो गन घुमा के चले गया.
But stuck in a 1v3 with a Cypher trip onto his face. He cannot go anywhere right now.
लेकिन ये भी 1v3 कर सकता है. अगर सोलो फाइट दी तो 1v3 कर सकते हैं.
Half a second ahead of Trinity, giving enough time for Mist to go for that readjustment. What a nasty play. And now RBK has got to pull something off his own as well, but he is not going to. Gets a 3K for himself, only to fall down
By
to the hands
miss.
of the Techno.
मिस किया था वे. एस हो जाता मिस का.
An explosive one at
चाकू
that.
पकड़ के पीछे दौड़ने लगा वो.
He's already only 3 points short of his showstopper after first round.
Crazy frags right there. Like this quadra, first is fine. The second one, he didn't even see the player completely, but then just swinging it out. First on that Asher readjustment and then the collide with the Kohli.
अच्छा नहीं रीलोड आ गया था
The faces just
तो भागने की
not
कोशिश
done.
किया.
Oh, just fortunate, I would say, from side of Miz, but things we love to see as S8UL fans.
Full spread spammed out there. 50, 30, 30, not even a proper 150 HP out of the 3 players combined now. And there's such a solid cavalry on the other side to answer back. And guess what? It's Miz yet again.
Another quadra.
Ready to hunt them all down. Another quadra, just as you said. Kohli to finally shut him off.
Bhai.
Though he's ready for the second one. But I'm quite sure that this is not happening again. Down to 20 HP. Sun, yeah, King Kappa is able to get that one down too. But Spardas, now S8UL have a showstopper ready for this round.
Miz had 10 ult points in the first 2 rounds.
Holy
10.
smokes.
8 frags to death. This is incredible performance. This is something nobody can expect, but Miz, he is delivering right now. They needed a hero to qualify to the grand finals, and S8UL surely have one reincarnated in the form of Miz.
हैं?
They have
ग्लिच है
developed
कि
him into a hero. It's a full-fledged proper growth out there.
क्या लग रहा है?
Getting caught in that seas of Helif. Early on, they have decided to pick up the weaker side right now. Techno has been pushed up all the way up in mid now, and King Kappa sends out a tripwire out there. There's one in Wentz too. They've also got the B main control, so they're pretty sure where this hit is actually going. That's why we can see King Kappa rotate as well, a bit more up top from the Wentz.
Just look at this.
Holy smokes.
He has a perfect timing. Oh, but RyuK and Trinity, they find the frags. Miz, he gets still one more frag down. He is
यार
dead
वर्ल्ड
whenever
का
Miz
थोड़ा
hits.
सीन हो गया.
But now, since the fact that DXE have got a multi-frag in the start, Techno is in a secluded region. He needs a double at least. And the stinger in his hand, the things look pretty much difficult. But now in the close range, he finds one. But DC, he had a good timing. Mukabali is down to just 15 HP after the shot from Hoax with the outlaw. The thing is, there is nothing Hoax can do from there. Tried no scope to break the horn.
Nice try.
Unfortunate. DXE secures the first round.
भाई अगर वो अल्ट लग जाता ना रेस का रोज इस तरफ मारता.
Forward as well for the next round. That is the important part. We saw how things spiraled out of control for .exe in the last map of Ascent when they won the pistol round, but they kept on losing the next few rounds after that. Also, not being able to convert the bonus. And the fun fact is now they've also baited out the showstopper from the other side. So they can build up on their own ultimates. 1 away from RBK's Nightfall, 2 away from Kohli's Viper's Pit as well. These can actually be crucial for them to grab a few more rounds at the attacking side. King Kappa is going to play on the back of his camera stack.
Haha, nobody anticipating that. That is so good from King Kappa. Although Makaveli, he's there for a second one as well, because Helef, he tried to trade him off, but Makaveli readjusting the aim perfectly well, getting a double and running away. A 4v3 for DXE. They're in a good spot, and Techno, he has big responsibility to pull away, but Makaveli, he is just perfect in the aim game.
But my question is, how did even Techno get spotted out by that Prowler?
Face your fear!
It was not even above, it was clearing down the lower cubby. Now they've also invested the Nightfall on the back of it, so Hoax will not have any good timing, right? And they've also got the operator for the retake, so it's not really been spotted out, so they will save it. Unless DC is able to find something. We've known him to be so good on these lurks. And look at .exe. They just want to hunt all of them down. Hoax has been spotted out.
And he delivers both of them.
ऑफ चले गया.
Perfectly done. Nobody even checking to get the trade, or maybe just save the weaponry right there. Astra, being a lurker, they're not even allowing S8UL to save those rifles.
Absolutely.
Now, they just have sheriffs. Despite the fact they had a showstopper in the third round, S8UL are not able to capitalize on any of these things. Just look at this. DC just holding it perfectly. These two rifles could have been very different if they were carried forward, but now S8UL sticking with some sheriffs, a Bucky, and a lots of hope. But .exe, despite the fact the earlier rounds were not in their favor, they got the reads right, and now with those mid splits coming up, S8UL looks a bit concerned.
Couple of extra bodies out here in mid this time around. Techno along with Philip. I like the patience from .exe right now. They're just holding it down. Last time they lost to one of those thrifty rounds to S8UL. So this time around they want to try and work around the map. Mid, not really the best place, but still making it somehow. Breaking open
जिसको
both
मारा
the
वो
mid
भी
as well as
साला
the mail room.
वो निकला.
All gonna go down over towards the B heaven now. It's B split, so King Kappa's got a lot of responsibility, as Hoax will have to give up the space. Can't really face all of those big rifles out there. King Kappa eventually gets one, but there's just too many angles and too many people.
चलेगा.
Well constructed round. .exe converting comfortably.
3 in a row. And now for the ultimates, Trinity 1 point away, DC 1 point away. The Cosmic Divide and the Showstopper can pair up for this fourth round, and .exe, they are in a good spot to use that. S8UL, their win condition relies in the hand of Miz, the operator guy, and he's setting himself for the A pushes, and I think .exe have got the read right yet again. They are onto the B side, which is the least defended side. The Prowler giving away just the information for one. Helef is trying to gather some information, but will he expect at least 4 players making their way?
No one expects 4 players making their way, or rather all 5 right now. The first one, as the decoy goes in over towards the backside now. It's going to be the flash TP play. Hold on. Sends out the fake one though on the other side first, and that baits out the paranoia from Hoax. That is such a big play, yeah. And now he's going to go for that flash TP on the second one. As the showstopper is ready, sends to the heaven and takes Techno down. Though there's a good flush in from Hoax and King Kappa. Able to hold on, control that damage though. Kohli is not going to be allowed to use the pit, as King Kappa will get him out of his misery.
4v5, 4v5, nice. Hoax 2 मारा, कापा वहाँ पे
Perfect timing right there.
support दिया.
I would say this was a completely prep plan from Hoax, because the fact that they heard the first Yorut gate dash on the backside and then the showstopper on the side of Trinity, The moment they came out, the moment the ultimate got the frag, they swinged out at the right time, and then Techno taking his time. He could not do much from there, and just perfectly delivered. An operator in the hand of DC now. They have the Cosmic V-Bite, but an Astra on the operator. How's this gonna look?
Not really what we normally are accustomed to seeing out here.
अरे
Lovely shot from Maka.
ऐसे क्यों पिक?
Finds a perfect time to get Techno out here as soon as the Nebula dissipates out, and we put an up. Cell hooks, the winner of the previous round, eventually taken down right away as LF falls as well. And Miz is not able to adjust his aim on time. Fast peek from RyuK gets him out of the picture, and that's going to be a round converted for .exe. So only King Kappa remaining out here.
The question is, will he be allowed to make a save? Because S8UL, they don't allow such things, and right now, looks like they are just fine chilling. Although I still want to see Kohli go chase him down, or maybe even RyuK, because even if he dies, he do have sufficient creds. Like, he has 24 creds right now, and if he die or get a frag, he will get the ultimate ready. So RyuK, that does make sense, and yes, he is going for it. He understands the situation very well. A frag or a hurt point, this is what he needs.
Camera taken out.
Spots the player, but nah, King Kappa will be able to make the save at least. A rifle carry to your next round will be a crucial one.
Still, my question is as to why they backed off, though. I really hoped for RyuK to at least take that fight. He also has enough in the bank account for the next round, buys.
He can give loan to S8UL players and still be rich enough.
Yeah, combine it with Kohli, and that basically describes the full economy of how it's been snowballing for .exe, and that's why this timeout from S8UL is important. It's not only just a momentum breaker, but also to find a way to stop these 4-man round conversion, 3-man round conversion, and probably bring it down to at least a 2v2 or a 1v1. So that the economy is actually kept in check for the other side, and one round is enough to tilt it all in the other side's favor.
Let's see what this timeout is going to change in S8UL's department. So the thing is, despite the fact that they were a team who had good results in the past on this map, especially against Global Esports Academy, so they had the good ideas and everything. LF and Hawks have shown some crazy clutch potential with those sheriffs, and right now this is what they need again to make sure they enter the grand finals. Right now DXE, they want to take us to a third map, and they are going really well.
यहाँ पे
This is the entire eco, but after that, consecutive rounds for them. And DC is still with the operator, just walking in. They have a seize combo, will not work out. DC swings out perfectly, caught Miz with his utility out, and just not the timing Miz thought he would have to face.
It's only, or the seize nays, it only came down to just a seize. No combo, DC pulls it off. They're just maintaining that control though. RyuK is a bit up ahead of the curve though when it's King Kappa. And they've got the spike control down. And a big weaponry upgrade as well. Now that wreaks problem for .exe.
Techno can hear them. They exactly know where the players are, and Trinity, he needs to make a big play. He has a satchel, he has a pin shield to flush them off, and now Techno, he has a good timing there. He can just go ahead, get all those frags. They cannot hear a thing right now, and Techno finds one, and he will get the double.
क्या खेली भाई, क्या खेली,
making the score equalize yet again.
And it
वहाँ पे वर्ल्ड भाई गॉडली अल्ट था भाई हेलफ से.
It was a sheer mistake of .exe. Both the players just getting caught out on the ramp, and King Kappa with a nasty shot. And this nightfall was just so good.
उन पे 4 अल्ट है अभी.
Even though Helif is going
ये round तो
1-7, but he's
DXE का
got
हो
6
सकता है.
assists. And one of those important rounds was a thrifty conversion for them. So that's already a very big play.
For sure, the utility has been on point. Yes, the mechanical, the gun game, he is not able to utilize that to the maximum right now. But we know, if he is being tested, he will deliver. But S8UL, who thought this round would result in such a way? And that is all thanks to just one guy, and that is Hooks. The first frag he got, that was so necessary on RBK. He got the spike down with that sheriff in his hand, and then King Kappa just doubling up to take down Miz. Good play from Hooks, good shooting from his side. And .exe, they thought that they could create a big advantage there. Maybe multi-rounds in a row, but not so soon.
Not so soon indeed. To do, nowhere to go. The shot's not landed, and now that's Trinity.
वही ना, ये तो मारना चाहिए. ये तो अभी क्या ही कर सकते हैं.
They've broken the site, and this was the stacked one. And now all DC needs to do is just hold down the ramp. They see them. Techno is able to take one, and their cage is actually going to stop from any trades coming forth. All three players need to move together in unison, but they're all divided and not united. LF is going to push out forward, but Kohli is there for answer. And it's all down to just Techno. Maybe he's going to go back and now save. No time left. And .exe quickly take things back.
And it's just a game of ping pong, I would say. Both the teams exchanging 1 point after the another.
कोचिंग में हूँ. अरे संकित भाई,
Rounds after the first few.
पढ़ाई चल रही है.
Nice,
nice.
If the script follows,
बढ़िया है.
next round.
कोचिंग से फ्री होके बोलना.
Look at the timeline.
तो कोचिंग में आप मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो? जॉर्ड, संकित भाई, ओफी.
Going on from round number 5.
More like red light and green light constantly.
At least there's no one shooting guns here. Oh, hold on.
भाई मिड अल्ट टेक्नो.
Ready with the Viper split this time around, big.
Good lineup there. Controls the entirety of the mid. They have double players following it up as well. So they are kind of playing A side on the retake where King Kappa is a solo anchor. Controlling the A heaven with the cypher cam. So
वे नहीं.
should be denied.
ये स्पैम दिक्कत हो जाता
But
मिस के लिए.
the thing is, if the Viper wall is up, there is a timing possible that can take the Viper spit down. And for that, RyuK is already trying to go ahead with the Prowler, but can he actually carry it up? He has thrown a haunt, a reveal, a Prowler,
Oh my
and everything, but not making his way up there.
This is so good from DC. Helef just overstaying there a bit. Half a second later, throw out his haunt, and now this is going to be the nightfall. Catching on to both the players, those partners. So they'll not hear a damn thing that's happening out there. It's a full-fledged control over towards the B side now. Miz trying to take some space, but it's another Nebula up in his face and Snakebite under his feet. And a pit on the side by the Viper of the other side. It's all going downhill for S8UL, but for .exe, everything is falling into place as RyuK shuts down that lurk and confirms probably the round as well. A full blind though, nice paranoia, but DC is ready. All the way out there in main with the operator now. It's all down to Hooks.
और एक राउंड तो निकालना पड़ेगा.
Weapon yet again.
Finally consecutive rounds for DXE. The last 3 to 4 rounds they have been constantly swapping hands, but this time around .exe a good share of ideas with RyuK saying the fake with the entire kit towards the A side, and then DC making his way towards the B with the operator in his hand.
By the way, DXE पहले होक्स के आईजीएलिंग पे ही खेलती थी. होक्स उनका कैप्टन था. ओरंगुटान के लिए खेलते थे.
Yeah, they are. For the last 2 rounds. That's a big call from Hellranger.
तो वही है ना, 6-6 कर लेंगे फिर वहाँ पे, मतलब गैम्बल है, बट या इट्स गुड, इट्स अ गुड वन.
Because let's be honest though, I mean, Spartas, we have known S8UL to struggle on the defensive side of this map, but at the same time, their attacking side, it normally looks pretty good. So I'm not quite sure if this, or if the second timeout is actually the best one in case, but you may never know. They're able to get a good amount of success after this. Maybe it is they really want this 6-6 half to come through. Otherwise, they're going to be facing a lot of struggles.
Let's see. But this time out is actually gonna bring, cause this is a big surprise. They don't have enough buy. Just 2 rounds remaining in the first half. What is the call?
क्या लग रहा है,
But
ऐसा क्या कॉल दिए होंगे?
position for a set play.
The thing is, even for a set play, what do you have to back yourself up? A rifle for Host, a sheriff for Miz, a showstopper for Miz, and that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a showstopper, so maybe they can try and play a bit more aggressive towards one of the extremity, but
कहाँ पे
guess
मिड
what?
पे?
That's been sent all the way to round
नहीं,
number 12
मिड
now.
नहीं.
In an instant, the race counterpart answering on the other side. And it's down to a 4v5.
Off swapping hands. First DC towards that B side.
A
If you
पे
want
है.
to go 8, Trinity will have the duties fulfilled. They have not taken the op shot on the 8 till now, until the 11th round, and catching the race by surprise, and Miz, whatever the game plan was, is gone with him. You will know it next round. Now, S8UL, they're still anchoring down mid, and just one player towards the A side. The Prowler will give away nothing. You just know there is a player which should be a case where you don't even need the information for that. And .exe taking their sweet time before hitting the site.
एक सेकंड guys, एक सेकंड.
As you said, taking their sweet
30
time out,
seconds
the
left.
couple of players towards the backside to try and hold this push down. The Seasonade all the way sent back and isolated there on side. Flash did catch one though, but King Kappa with the answer back. Good for two was Hooks hops in, and only to hop out just as quickly. It's all down to Techno. The showstopper is ready, but it's got to go in for the plant as well. Up close and personal. Trinity. The hit has been dinged. The reload has been set, and Techno is that all. Pushes through his own snake bite
क्या?
to take the round. And
एक सेकंड, ऐसे वाली राउंड जीत गई.
just one.
थोड़ा बैक करके देखो क्या गाइस, रुको रुको रुको, ये तो देखना मांगता है. रुको, हाँ यहाँ पे 5v4 था, कापा सिटी आया, देन ऐसा क्या हुआ?
As you said, taking their sweet time out, the couple of players towards the backside to try and hold this push down. The Seasonade all the way sent back and isolated there
पहले
on side.
कापा 2 निकाल दिया.
Catch one though, but King Kappa with the answer
Hooks
back.
ने निकाला.
Good for two was Hooks hops in, and
Techno
only to hop out just as
1v2.
quickly. It's all down to Techno. The showstopper is ready, but it's got to go in for the plant as well. Up close and personal. Trinity. The hit has been dinged. The reload has been set, and Techno is that all.
Oh man, Stokes.
Pushes through his own snake. Just one.
But I say here T.
Oh man, Stokes.
In the hands of
क्या राउंड निकाले ब्रो. टेक्नो भाई को.
the operator being thrown out on floor as well. They had enough money to go for the rifle buy too. It's not a B split, it's a full-fledged push down all the way from B. Heaven now, but there's still 3 people stacked up on this side. S8UL have been having so many good reads, Spartans, because many of the times they've got 2 to 3 people ready to answer. Now Techno
मिड प्रेजेंस दिखा के
getting up
बस.
on ramp. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was that the decoy that Machiavelli sent, and or was that real him just stepping out of there?
Well, if
I
you
did
look at
hear
the
that TP
utility,
sound.
like it, but King Kappa just taking the perfect time in the world. He gets one down and now he will get a second as well because Macaulay, I'm not sure what he's trying to do. But S8UL, they are just mowing down the opponents yet again. A fraction of a second is all they needed and King Kappa, he reigns supreme for
6-6.
another round in a row.
6 राउंड भाई निकाल
11
दी
and
मैच
6 on that cipher, carrying the souls of S8UL.
There's another thing that actually can carry my soul away out here directly into the Valorant, and that is the OMEN
OMEN.
laptop.
ओमेन
You
लैपटॉप
are looking
जॉर्ड
for one of
लैपटॉप
the best buddies to help you in your Valorant esports career, then OMEN is the best
यस
possible
गो
choice because you've got
ओमेन
exchange benefits
ओमेन
of
अगर आप
15,000
खेलते हो
rupees, an instant bank
या नहीं
discount
खेलते
to
हो
15,000 and
डजेंट
massive
मैटर
hyper exchange
बिकॉज ये
credit
ओमेन
of
आपको
11,000 along
बेटर
with
एफपीएस
Steam
देगा
Gold cash worth 2,000
सामने
free
वाले के ओमेन को
only
मारने के
for
लिए
499.
समझ रहे हो
Quickly scan the QR
गो
code
एंड चेक इट
for
आउट
more details or visit your nearest HP World Store. There's just so many things left out there for all the people to do, and maybe the same could be said for both of these teams, as 6-6 was where we ended the half, and now just ready.
भाई ट्रिनिटी का
See
पोजीशन
what
थोड़ा
SATL have cooked upon their attacking side.
लेफ्ट राइट है भाई
Oh my god, EC had the best possible timing and lines them
वही
up
ना
after a second. It's all going according to the plan, says the Astra.
इवन तो डीसी मर जाता तो
But
ट्रिनिटी
nothing according to the Rays of the other side. But when has Rays ever followed the plan?
We need to figure that out later. But right now, .e's gonna twist around like again. DC from his very same spot. Just twisting and turning in the same area, getting everybody down. The fact that he's still breathing and Makaveli spots down the player. Helef will not able to get a pick. DC with the cleanup. Third and another round for .ex, and this time
चलेगा
flawless pistol to begin things in the second half.
To be honest, at this point, I'm just already focusing down on the map of Icebox with the way how they converted this round. Looks so confident. DC has been out fragging everyone.
भूल
since
गए
the
क्या
previous
6-4
map.
से कैसे राउंड निकाले दो एसएटीएल हैं
First
भूल
few
रहे
shots
लगता है
is not crispy, but after that, you could see that snake bite landing of the Viper up on top. He makes sure that Kohli does not get a single assist out of that. Just lands and nails both of those shots half a second earlier. Now DC just playing on the other side of this Viper wall. Confirm that there's a big push out there, but overstays is welcome. There's a cavalry on the other side, and it's getting scrappy. It is getting messy. And through all of the chaos, S8UL are coming out on top. Weaponry grabbed as well in their hands, 2 of them to be specific. Couple of classics out. And boy oh boy, pushed into those right clicks. I dare you, .exe.
Oh, the Bulldog is the main gun right now. Because Mez, he has a good line of sight from the back lines. You cannot cross right to the pillar. If you come left, you have a running Spectre in the hands of Helef. So things are not looking good for .exe at all. And this could be the third 50, but RyuK gets a double, but Mez perfectly drilling the things. And Macaulay down to 21 HP.
Oh!
He's barely breathing, and so is Helef. 16 against 21, but the clock has taken down, and Helef will take another frag to his name, and S8UL for the third 15-14 rounds. The scoreline equalizes yet again.
How do they keep on doing it again and again?
और स्कैडियट भाई अभी आइसबॉक्स पे फोकस करोगे
There's a limit for you to capitalize on the mistakes of the other side. But man, just when we started ringing the praises of DC, it decides to crowd spray while seeing full cavalry of S8UL on the other side. Wanted to be a hero out there. Ended up making the biggest mistakes. Nasty shot by Machiavelli. But do you really want to peek again from the same angle?
हाँ
King
Just
Kappa.
getting one better. You have a marshal, I have an outlaw.
Nice one.
Just looking around where it takes DC down. This
Spike
round
planted.
is in the hands of Trinity. He needs to get at least a double right now to even things out, and the look of things, he has been spotted. Techno, he knows where the players are, but I don't think Trinity has any idea of Techno's positioning. And Techno, he is playing the last player standing lurker. And King Kappa might just shut everybody down all by himself. He does not need a support. Techno with the cleanup frag and S8UL. They lead yet again.
Jod.
.exe had
John.
enough to for a rifle buy in the previous one, at least on one. Could not really make that hero rifle work in a way how they wanted it to. The opener was good from Machiavelli, but just as you said, pretty clean round from S8UL after that.
Enemy remaining.
King Kappa playing in from that.
Jod.
Him close left on that side. One of the most annoying angles to deal with any kind of cipher though. But this is one of the most annoying util dump. On the other side, a big reveal by the Haunt as well. A nice discipline being showcased by .exe, not over peeking into that angle. What the opener. And are now ready to answer what S8UL will cook.
The angle Trinity is in, oh, it is devastating because the moment S8UL tried to cross it, Trinity should at least get a frag. And timing is just not there. LF just pre-firing that. He is expecting Trinity and he is better with the fire. The anchor, he has been taken down. RyuK has taken his position, but Techno yet again being the rat player, just staying on the last line of sight, playing the survival, and Machiavelli with a guardian in his hand. He has RyuK.
I'll find you.
They need to just pace the retake a bit faster right now, but Techno, he is just letting everybody pass. He's like, yeah, you come into my crosshair, I'll shoot you down. If you don't, I'll still anchor it. And this is how things are meant to be. Techno with another frag, the second line of sight, another layering to this attacking perspective. King Kappa with another cleaner frag. Machiavelli is able to take down one more pick.
Nice, ये वाला अच्छा
Trying to
था.
get to the retake sequences, but DC,
हाँ?
he gets the timing
मैं
right.
2v2.
Now the clock is ticking in. Time is against them. The war is against the clock, and Machiavelli is trying to chase it down, and he will get the frag.
नहीं
But
होगा,
the clock
चलो.
wins, and S8UL, they will secure the 9th win as well.
How the heck did he win out the second one? That was absolutely unreal though, but again in terms of macro, it is still S8UL having that advantage. And Techno being the key player, picking off RyuK one more time, taking all of that fade util out of the mix.
देखो अभी ये टाइम आउट है, ये टाइम आउट ऐसे ट्वेल्व को मिलेगा
Take their first
अपने कॉल आउट्स
lead.
लेने का.
Spartas, I believe this is why Hellraiser also took that both the timeouts early on in the half, because he knew .exe would be forced to take at least one, and that's when he can give some more insights to his team. How are you going to adjust your defensive setups now? It's the big question. S8UL have been taking a proper map space. They've been sending one or two players out there for lurks as well in every single round.
Things
Always
are
gotta
definitely
keep
not looking good for .exe. Because the way they are going for the retake, the way they are approaching the retake is very slow at this point. God, what RyuK and Machiavelli were doing, if they did like 5 seconds faster, things would have been very different. But the time they took to walk down the spot, and even in that, Techno was able to get a frag, and Machiavelli was very slow to scale up behind every other thing. This is what is hampering .exe, and the timing is what needs to be fixed for the retakes. Because if you don't, doesn't matter how many frags you get in the round, you will never be able to defuse the fight.
Oh my god, right now it's a full-fledged push out in mid. Machiavelli catches one, ready to take the fight to second, but
LF classic से मार दिया.
Down to just 14 HP, but guess what? Give a sheriff to the man RyuK, he always delivers. He's one away from his nightfall as well. LF down to just 4.
यहाँ पे मिस को मारना पड़ेगा.
Be a doable round if DC can actually get one. Watching
There is
down.
a possibility.
Oh, never mind. It turned around though, but it's missed with the answer and down to a 2v3 now.
Spike planted.
A stinger and a rifle vandal to carry things off, and Helef is barely breathing.
उसको इन्फो ही नहीं था बे, वो लोग वॉक इन कर गए हैं बोल के.
Seconds will be
Bro.
worked out even faster right now. Kohli is trying to make a play, but the thing is, he just has a snake bite in the name of utility and a stinger to close down the gap. Now RyuK, he has to do the heavy lifting. He gets one, instead of traded out. Miss pops out a showstopper. Gets the connection as well. Our Kohli is just 9 HP and he just needs to save at this point.
Still wants to try and at least do some eco damage out there on the other side. Oh my goodness. Down with the C's and LF peeks in brilliantly. He didn't need to do anything there. Oh my goodness. Alright, both of them will eventually fall. They thought they were out of the range, did not realize where the plant exactly was. But it's absolutely fine.
भाई ये जो दो मरे हैं ना, ये हो सकता है क्योंकि होक्स के पास पैसा नहीं है.
It's a nice
They could have bought for Hawks. होक्स हाफ शील्ड में होगा, देखो
those players.
पक्का.
Question is as
हाँ
to
देखो,
why
मैं
did
बोला हाफ
RyuK
शील्ड में होगा होक्स.
go all the way towards the aim to pick the rifle
ये
up?
थोड़ा
Just
ब्लंडर
want to
किए
get
हैं.
one up there.
उनके पास फैंटम्स भी हैं.
Not sure. The timing is just not working in the favor, I suppose. And the timing is something you need to be very mindful of right now. Now Makaveli, he cannot see a thing. The players will just cross behind the wall and the operator is giving no
हाँ
value.
टेक्नो दो निकाल दिया.
Meanwhile, finds a double. Makaveli there for the trade, but King coming with the Guardian takes one down. Helef with the cleanup. DC. By the time
कपा दो कैसे निकाल सकता है वहाँ पे एक.
might just blow away.
Spike
Because
planted.
he just had the Phantom, the entire map to cover.
At this point, chance and an opportunity.
ये वाला भी गया तो
It is not
11 हो गया.
easy
अभी
to
इको
find
राउंड
this.
होगा
DXE
12-7.
are slowly losing their grip as S8UL will move on to 11th. And there's again this one change in Viper Wall, right? It's not a big change, it's a small change. But it completely blocks off what Makaveli wanted to do. And during all of that chaos towards the A, when he was sending out the C's, Nade, Paranoias, that's when Techno makes his big play up in mid.
टेक्नो
Takes two down
अच्छा,
in heaven.
मैं भूल गया था कापा और वाइपर नहीं
After all
खेल
that
रहा है.
chaos, S8UL
भाई टेक्नो है
shows
मतलब
all the way out
कैसे
to
निकाल
get
दिया
the
अभी.
plant down and get the round converted in their favor.
गॉडली मूव्स हो यार बे, मतलब
No economic.
स्ट्रेटेजिकली खेल तो रहे हैं लेकिन हीरोइक मूव्स भी हैं.
And this is the last timeout for .exe.
The fact that S8UL are sitting on 11 rounds is even crazier. Because the fact now S8UL have won 5 rounds consecutively on the attacker side, they are in complete good shape. While .exe, despite the fact that they picked this map thinking that S8UL have just won 2 times on this map, both the times were against Global Esports Academy, so S8UL might not love playing this map, so yeah, let's go with it. Little do they know that S8UL just need few actual maps to play, and then they get comfortable with the lineup they are running. They have good set of ideas, they have Hawks as an IGL, Helef as a filter, who knows how to turn things around. And all things combined.
एनीमे भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. क्या हाल है एनीमे भाई, वेलकम वेलकम.
A better buy could be a series point in the very next second round. For .exe, it looks like the
मैं ऐसे मेसी रखूंगा तो अच्छा लगेगा. या ऊपर करके रख.
Rightly mentioned.
ऐसे मेसी नहा के आने के बाद जैसे कूल लगता है ना. एवरी टाइम अ न्यू हेयर डिजाइन. एक बाल इधर रहेगा, कभी एक बाल दोनों बाल इधर.
Seems like
एवरी टाइम यू गेट अ न्यू डिजाइन इन
DXE
मेसी
has
है.
already made it to the top 4 for the Ascension play,
4 तो यहीं दिख गया इसको.
but they still would want to get as good of a possession
Blah.
as possible.
LF
LF is going to send them back home. Still lands in the shot on Trinity before being taken down by the showstopper. Talk about pulling someone down in the grave with them. Major ultimates being utilized for .exe in this round. Wanted to set things up and disrupt the flow, but it's their flow that's been disrupted.
Spike planted.
And RVK, no matter how good you are with the Sheriff, King Kappa does you one better with the operator.
How are you? I'm good. I'm the best you can say. Fully motivated for work
Help them
and in the
survive,
best part
to make
sense
them
बोल सकते हो.
thrive.
Full godly level.
Oh, DC.
Save करेगा for the next round because they don't have
there
money.
to just save the rifle right now, but how S8UL on
भाई भाई
three
ये
points
क्या
on top, and it's
क्या
Mappa
पैराग्राफ
getting
लिखने
the
लग गए हो एनीमे भाई
no matter what time
आप
of
कब
the
से
day,
शायरी करने
no
लग गए.
matter what execute they prep, S8UL is always there countering
वो
them
लड़की
by
थी
this
भाई
time around.
पर
It
प्यार
was
झूठा था जो लगता था
Red
अपना वही
had
सबसे
easily
दूरा
snatched him down to it.
सबसे दूरा था.
EDS
क्या
double tap,
सबसे दूरा था
trading
मतलब
two
दूरा क्या
frags
होता
back
है?
to back. Even trading off Trinity shows
दूरा
that
क्या होता है?
that was something incredible. Just look at this. Where did Makaveli die from? He's not even in the POV.
I just wanted to make that play up in front of Helif after hopping out of the dimensional drift. He had the judge in hand probably. Helif just smacked him down. It's like not happening on
हाफ शील्ड्स है ना? नहीं एक ही दो तीन पे हाफ शील्ड्स है.
Bottle Radiant.
भाई ये लोग पूरा प्रॉपर वैंडल टीम है. देखो S8UL नोटिस किए हो? कोई भी फैंटम यूज नहीं करता. सब वैंडल.
To breathe.
Cage triggered.
And that's being stolen away. Breath by breath. Molecule by molecule, they're being ripped apart like you fall into a black hole.
Bring them down.
They have no map space apart from main and lost control in Vent. There's nothing to give them any information about what's happening in Vent.
दूर अच्छा दूर था.
They
वो सबसे दूर था जिसे समझा था साया. वो धूप से भी ज्यादा जलन थी.
angles of main
मेरी हर
politics.
खुशी में छुपी उसकी किसी और की धड़कन थी. नाइस. वेरी वेरी नाइस. वेरी वेरी नाइस.
Kohli.
भाई ये लोग इतना लेट कर रहे हैं ना. दिक्कत होगी एंट्री में. फिर टाइम नहीं बचेगा.
Around a jump peak, and he cannot just finish that. Timing is there, but now DC. He's trying to make a play. He is going ahead. His face went down, but King Kappa this time
कापा
around.
दो निकाल दिया.
King
कैसे he can
the
hit and
operator will find the third
hit
on
into the
three.
heaven first and then
This
on the
is
side player
all
also.
over for
How?
DXE, 'cause Makaveli and RVK, they're the last two guys remaining now. A guardian in the hands, a power flash to make a play. Will turn the heads of King Kappa, but not enough to leave him from the angle. Makaveli, his position is given up. King Kappa with the quarter, the last player stands, but the reload on the way and miss.
Jod way into the finals, baby.
S8UL
Into the
making it
finals.
yet again. On to the way to the grand finale.
Into the finals.
Fantastic play from this lineup. A team that struggled to be in the top four. Huh?
Jod, baby. Jod.
Saying this is the third team that has now technically made that qualification for Ascension playoffs, man, and I am absolutely flabbergasted.
That is incredible indeed, but they were definitely there to make it through despite the results. They have 90 points there, and RNTX is the one who has lost a major chunk of points in the back just because they were eliminated in the early phases. So all things combined, they knew that this victory will seal things off, and the way they played, they were a class apart today. Not only on the map of SA.
That both are together. अच्छा. मैं था वफादार पर वो तो बेवफा का नाम थी. मैं था बस एक रास्ता वो और वो मंजिल किसी और के काम थी. आज भी कहता हूँ भूल गया हूँ मैं पर सच ये भी है टूट गया हूँ मैं. सही है. एक सेकंड एक कॉल आ रहा है मैं देख रहा हूँ दोस्त. बट थोड़ा ज़्यादा बड़ा है.
It what made the difference, to be honest. Because if those 50
I
rounds
couldn't
were
send both together due to
easily,
word restrictions, so I
would
had
have
to
been
send
very
it in
different,
two.
and
Okay,
.exe might take us
okay,
to the map of
okay.
Icebox. But all in all, King Kappa and
38.2
Heroic
headshot
yet
percentage.
again
Shot.
taking the best of forms today. 21 frags,
तो
and
MVP of the match भी यही होगा.
heroic performance yet again.
दोनों मैप में ये MVP है, तो
Three
MVP
first
of the
kills
match
as
भी
well
यही
on
है.
the Cypher, so he's never shy
Very
of
jod, very
taking
very
those
jod.
first few duels. He's always ready for everything that is being sent his way. And look at that headshot percentage, my man. Everyone else just dwells around 25, 26, 27, somewhere around 30 maybe. This man is almost hitting 40%. It clearly shows you, and that too when he was using Operator for quite a good chunk of those rounds.
Oh yes,
That's a very solid performance.
crazy indeed. And now if you look at the number of first bloods, this is a big surprise there. 11 first bloods, but just 7 rounds converted. So they have the advantage in majority of the rounds, but not able to clutch them out. And one of the biggest reason was the stat called thrifties.
Yeah.
2 thrifties are there on paper, but even those that clutch was thrifty round where the opponent just had an investment in Guardian and the rifle saved from the last round, and that is all they had, where Techno just swinged out from his own snake bite, taking the last player Trinity down to. Those 3 rounds, those thrifties were the reason S8UL was able to close down the gap every now and
Very
then.
very true.
.exe was never
जो
comfortable
thrifty
to
rounds
win.
निकाले हैं भाई,
I mean,
ओम्फो.
if you
Sexy
give all
पकोड़ा.
three rounds to .exe, we still would have had a score of 10.
समोसा भी इतना टेस्टी नहीं लगता जितना ये लोग
Not how it
टेस्टी
works,
thrifty rounds
Still
निकालते.
been playing. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to.
You lose
Played
a
out in
thrifty, the
that manner.
economy dwells differently, and then the things work out.
True. And I think so that could have also helped them in the momentum as well, because we already know how solid it gets if Trinity fires up on all cylinders. So he has been kept quiet for the entire series this time around. And I think so a good chunk of credit for that goes to King Kappa, and with the way how he was setting himself up, and how again Techno was finding his own timings on the other side of the spectrum.
Oh yes, but if you talk about .exe, Kohli and Makaveli not having the best of the days, especially Kohli. The first map was a nightmare for him. The second one, he definitely tried to make a better performance happen, but was just not able to utilize Viper to the fullest. Overall, a day where the players just went off, and S8UL, everyone was just thriving.
It's normally on those initiator roles where he thrives.
S8UL versus VLT होगा finals.
Kohli performed the best, like the picks of
मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
where he's got some insane Hunter Speedy plays as well, some nasty lineups for the recons, and he's always pinging on the perfect timing. But yeah, I 100% agree. He's not really feeling the best of himself out there though, but the man
Match
on
MVP.
Cloud9 is
40
definitely
kills.
King Kappa.
Jod.
A big 40 bomber in this entire series with an ACS of 288, and 7 freaking first kills is madness for him. But we clearly have seen him always ready for these fights, and how many times has it been? Probably 2 or 3 times now that we have seen this man to be the series MVP for S8UL.
Oh man, definitely he has been one of those imports where he is making a crazy impact, and definitely he was the one just stinging everywhere down with the outlaw in the server. But not just him, it was Miz as well, taking hand in hand, and everybody in S8UL just utilizing each other's utilities so well. Where Miz is able to take down those frags, where he is supported by Fox to take some duels. Helef is there with the Prowler utility in the first half, and everything going hand in hand to support those fragging department with supporting utilities. Overall, the team plan that this was created by Hellranger, S8UL players were able to execute them properly into the game and clear out the series 2-0 in the semi-final stage to make it to the grand finale.
I think the first team to be the grand finalist of VCSA Split 3. That's a big statement from this side, because they were the ones why Remnant X-Park is not really up in this top 4 as well. One of the big reasons that threw them all the way down in the lower bracket of that group stages. And then it was Global Esports Academy to wrap up the job which this team started. And since we're already on that topic, that's going to be the next match as well. Global Esports Academy. They took down the winners of Split 2. But now they've got to face the winners of Split 1 themselves. Some giants up in front of them. But that's all going to be for the second series part, as we still have got an interview lined up as well with the players of S8UL. We're going to be throwing that down to the Hindi desk very quickly, just in a while, ladies and gentlemen, because I surely have a lot of questions, and I really hope the people on the Hindi desk are able to ask that too, because You have been the man. You've been the one who asked those questions. So, what do you really want to ask? You know what? You can keep that thought to yourself. We're going to be sending it down to the Hindi desk people. We'll be right back.
खूबसूरत मुस्कुराहट है, परफॉर्मेंस बढ़िया गई, कैसा लग रहा है?
नहीं डेफिनेटली मतलब अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि पहले दो स्प्लिट्स अपने लाइक इट डिडंट गो आवर वे और हम लोग विद टाइम मिस्टेक्स फिक्स कर रहे थे. आई थिंक अभी हम लोग लाइक अपने कॉन्फिडेंस को भी वापस ला चुके हैं और मैं भी थोड़ा अंडर परफॉर्म कर रहा था पहले दो स्प्लिट्स पे, तो लाइक आई थिंक आई एम आल्सो स्लोली गेटिंग बैक ऑन ट्रैक.
मेरे पास एक सवाल है टेक्नो, क्योंकि पहला मैप तो भाई क्या बढ़िया खेला है आपने, मतलब स्टॉर्म कर दिया अपने ऑपोजिशन को. दूसरे मैप का जो फर्स्ट हाफ गया और हम सबको पता है हेलेफ थोड़ा स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे, पूरी टीम किल्स नहीं निकाल रही थी, सिर्फ मिस चल रहे थे, वहां दोनों टाइम आउट बर्न कर दिया हेल्थ रेंजर ने और ये बहुत बड़ा रिस्क होता है. तो वहां क्या ऐसी बात हुई कि सेकेंड हाफ में जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी?
नहीं मतलब हम लोग को बात था बिकॉज स्प्लिट पे लाइक डिफेंस हाफ बहुत एक मेजर रोल प्ले करता है, राइट? तो लाइक अगर हम लोग वहाँ पे अगर टाइम आउट यूज नहीं करते तो अगर 8-4 हाफ होता इंस्टेड ऑफ 6-6 तो मे बी उन लोग अगर पिस्टल जीत जाते तो मोमेंटम पे बहुत जल्दी आप गेम हार जाते हो. स्प्लिट एक ऐसा मैप है, तो आई थिंक दैट्स व्हाई कोच ने मतलब पहले टाइम आउट ले लिया और जो लाइक हम लोग का कुछ कुछ ऐसा गलत नहीं कर रहे थे, हम लोग बस पिक ऑफ्स दे रहे थे. हम लोग का सेटअप वगैरह सब सही था, हम लोग बस पिक ऑफ्स दे रहे थे. पहला पिक उनको हमेशा जा रहा था, वो लोग ऑफ से पिक ऑफ दे रहे थे हम लोग को. जब वो हमने ठीक कर दिया, आई थिंक हम लोग का साइड होल्ड तो अच्छा ही था.
अब सेकंड बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होने वाला है वेलोसिटी और ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी. किस टीम का आप इंतजार कर रहे हैं?
लाइक कल आई थिंक जी एकेडमी ने वापस सबको मतलब क्या बोलूं मैं, मतलब सरप्राइज दिया सबको. तो लाइक यू नेवर नो आज क्या होगा, बट लाइक ऑन पेपर वीएलटी को जीतना चाहिए, बट आई थिंक इट्स गोना बी अ गुड मैच फॉर श्योर.
ऑलराइट. और आपने ऑन पेपर बोल दिया वेलोसिटी को जीतना चाहिए, मान लेते हैं ऑन पेपर ही वेलोसिटी आगे जाती है. तो ऑनेस्टली BO5 सीरीज रहेगी क्या? S8UL प्रिपेयर्ड है क्योंकि फर्स्ट 2 स्प्लिट कंप्लीटली मिस हुए हैं?
या आई मीन डेफिनेटली, आई मीन BO3 BO5 इतना कुछ मैटर नहीं करेगा हमको. लाइक हम लोग ऐसा नहीं कि मैं अपनी लाइफ में इतना BO5 खेला नहीं हूं, मैंने बहुत ज्यादा खेला है, तो आई थिंक हम लोग सब रेडी है.
बिल्कुल. थैंक यू सो मच टेक्नो एंड इट वाज लवली टॉकिंग टू यू. बेस्ट ऑफ लक ब्रदर. कल का दिन भी काफी ज्यादा मजेदार हो, बिकॉज आपने बोला स्प्लिट 1 स्प्लिट 2 चूक गया. इट्स हाई टाइम कि S8UL को वहीं पहुंचाया जाए जहां वो डिजर्व करती है, ऑन द टॉप. सो आप जा सकते हैं टीम के साथ, आप एंजॉय करें लम्हा एंड तैयारी करें कल के मैच के लिए.
थैंक यू सो मच.
सो ये थे हमारे टेक्नो
game itself, because that's going to be a big one for themselves as well. Imagine, we have always known Helef to be that one player, Spartus, who has not yet lifted the trophy. He's been so close, but never has been able to lift that up. Imagine if that happens with this lineup, man. He's going to be so happy.
Oh man, that will be incredible, because for doing that you have to defeat one of the finest teams, and by the look of things it can be Velocity Gaming, but they have Demon Slayers to face, a team who is just slaying the best opponents there. As you rightly mentioned earlier, the Split 2 champions got thrashed by Global Esports Academy. Can they do the same to Split 1 champions as well? It will be a game to witness.
If we're really talking about the possibilities out there and some of the permutation combinations, right? Split 2 Revenant X-Park looked undefeatable. They looked untouchable. And that proved to be very crucial against the members of VLT themselves, because Revenant X-Park closed out that series. Global Esports Academy closing the series against them, that kinda gives you the proof that they should have what it takes to win against VLT, and to not just feel the velocity but make them feel their own strength. We'll just have to wait and see if that happens or not, ladies and gentlemen, because that match is going to be after this very short break. Global Esports Academy and VLT on the other side of this short one. Don't go anywhere.
Here we go! What's this?
बोलो गाइस, फील द वेलोसिटी होगा या जीव फाइटिंग होगा इस मैप?
always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
अभी क्या करना है बताओ, रुको। वो भी था ना एपिक। एपिक सेविंग्स, क्या सेविंग्स है भाई, जरा देखते हैं। ओ भाई ये मोस्ट वांटेड रीमेक होगा ना, आई गेस सो। ऐसा कुछ अच्छा गेम तो दिख नहीं रहा जो सेल में हो। ये एफई कौन सा गेम है बे यार, मेरे को ना वो गेम खेलना है स्ट्रे। मैंने थोड़ा उसका इनिशियल पार्ट खेला है तो ना गेम अच्छा लगा मुझे, मगर गेम अच्छा है भी। ज्यादा कोई अच्छा गेम है ही नहीं सेल पे ब्रो, फालतू फालतू को रख दिए हैं। क्या करेंगे इंसान है? लास्ट ऑफ अस पार्ट 2 में अगर सेल आता तो हाँ भाई खरीदने का सोच सकता था। भाई मैं ना फैन का स्पीड बढ़ा के आता हूँ, 1 सेकंड रुको। पानी भी भर के आता हूँ, रुको। हम्म ये मेका ब्रेक किया गया, कैसा गेम है? अच्छा, ऐसा वाला गेम है। वर्ल्ड वार 2। ये वाला गेम भी खेलना पड़ेगा। 140 GB का गेम है वो। पैंच 140 GB से याद आया, I am the राजा, भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाज़ाना, मेरी तरफ आना, ये भाषा.
Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than an average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands.
Here we go! What's this?
We have already found the first grand finalist of VCSA Split 3, but now it is time to find the second one, because it is Velocity Gaming, the winners from Split 1, taking on Global Esports, the academy lineup, who created the biggest upset of VCSA till date. Myself, Spartus, joining me on the desk is Miss Shadow, and you are watching OMEN Valorant Challenges South Asia Split 3. It is the semi-final 2. And Shadow, who do you think will make it through to the grand final among these teams?
You're really asking a very tough and difficult question, Spartus, because let's be honest, I know you were criticizing scared about his maths and his permutation combinations, but I want to put some mathematical facts. Revenant X Park did beat the players of Velocity Gaming previously, and Revenant X Park was beaten by the players of Global Esports Academy yesterday. So I know you are understanding what I'm trying to say. There is a high
Yes.
chance that Global Esports Academy can replicate the same performance, but I don't know. The odds are in the favor of Velocity Gaming yet.
That is very true, but the thing is, it was a LAN phase where things happen and the home environment is very different. But if you look at the lineup, I don't think they need any introduction. It's Rossi lighting fast, the Indian co, then Russ being a new addition to the squad, being working throughout the season perfectly well. Damara and Madeline, the foreign imports, have left their mark on the entire circuit. And if you look at things, the way VLT plays is a lot of individual battles, a lot of supporting utilities, but then Damara Eskerosi making some clutch plays happen round after round. And if things go haywire, there is always lightning fast and Rush to the rescue.
भाई जॉर्ड
This
खेली भाई
team
लेकिन.
is built with the heroes, and today these heroes need a clean victory yet again, because in the entire split journey they have not broken a sweat.
I do agree with what you said. Even if Damara doesn't come online, even if Reski Rossi doesn't come online, there is always someone to step up. That is the reason that Velocity Gaming, the entire lineup looks so strong. Even Medlin also steps up so many times. But looking at the roster of Global Esports Academy,
हैं?
Caramel
लील बॉय को क्यों दिखा रहे हैं? हेलो.
the most recently, if you noticed, against the players of
Yes.
Revenant X Park, also it was Caramel as a Wise who was looking so strong in terms of the.
अरे लील बॉय नहीं है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स में, कीबो है कीबो.
Caramel, even UV is looking so strong and fantastic.
भाई कीबो को इग्नोर कर दिए बे.
The fact that
अरे लील बॉय एस्टरिस्ट में है.
almost similar ACS across the board, except for Lil Boy, who's on 171 ACS. So that is something can be considered the lowest part. But then Garv and Ryzen being up there.
लोएस्ट पार्ट. अरे वो टीम में ही नहीं है उसको.
Running up throughout the team, but the thing is, Garv and Caramel being the new addition have given new life to this team. Because with the departure of NV2K, the first concern was who will take the duelist role on their side. Because they have double sentinel players, they have everything else, but who will take and fulfill the shoes of NV2K for the duelist? And Garv, being the ex-reckoning player, he stepped WL big time. And then Caramel, oh man, this guy is in a different form. From ROG Academy to Global Esports Academy, just doing wonders game in and game out.
Well, I totally agree with what you said. The entire team of Global Esports Academy is also looking very strong as compared to previously in previous split. Split 2 and Split 1 was entirely in the favor. I'm sorry, I'm feeling under the weather. But yes, Global Esports Academy is definitely showcasing a tremendous improvement in their gameplay.
That is very true. Like Arubis have been working really well with this squad. These young lads, they have some set plays running through the veins, and all these set plays were executed pretty well into the rounds. Especially when we saw the map of Pearl against RNTX.
Yeah.
Pearl was thought to be one of the best maps for the team, called Georgia on the Rena, Aziz on the Jed was creating havoc since past two splits, and there was no team able to stop them down. But then comes Academy roster. They create some set plays with Wise and then Yoru alongside and just shut down the entirety of RNTX, and that was something where
अगर ये भी आज VLT को ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स हराती है ना एकेडमी, तो मैं तो बोलता हूँ ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का मेन लाइनअप को एकेडमी लाइनअप से चेंज कर दो, रिप्लेस कर दो भाई पूरा। ऑल्दो प्रेशर में खेलेंगे, बूम स्पोर्ट्स के साथ भी वैसे ही हुआ था, प्रेशर में खेलेंगे, लेकिन एक साल के अंदर इतना बूम होगा ना उनका गेम प्ले, गॉडली लेवल भाई, भेज दो। लेकिन वही है ना, बच्चे हैं 16-17 साल के हैं वो, अब कोरिया पे रह नहीं सकते वो, दिक्कत तो ये घर से दूर। अभी घर से दूर फिर वो एक फैक्टर आ जाएगा ना, होम सिकनेस वो सब।
And Global Esports Academy needed to ban the map of Velocity first of all, and that would have been the map of Lotus. That would have been perfect, but then Global Esports Academy banned Sunset. Maybe they were not comfortable enough on that. But leaking the map of Lotus, they are kind of comfortable playing that. But Ascent was something I definitely expected, since knowing that the Deadlock Yoru composition works really, really well for them. They will stick with it. They have defeated RNTX, and by the same methodology, I'm expecting a good at least 13-6, 13-7 victory from their side if everything goes perfect.
क्या है उनका, तो वही कॉम्बो होगा।
That's a key word. If everything goes perfect, and the way Global Esports Academy is having their run at this moment, they're feeling so confident. They're feeling
दो सेंटिनल
after defeating
का, दो इनिशिएटर।
I won't be surprised if we get to see a upset today, even in the both maps. Because Lotus, yes, I do understand it's one of the strongest maps for the players of Velocity Gaming. Recently, we saw them struggling against the players of .exe as well. Yes, Velocity did get a victory, but it was a tough competition. It was a tough fight. So Global Esports Academy, if they win on the map of Ascent, maybe this entire series can also go in their favor.
Also, Shadow, the fact that the map of Lotus is the next one, this is something which I was really concerned, because now today we'll be able to see if Global Esports Academy have ideas to break down Eskeros' chamber on that map. So both these maps are just depending on how well GEA makes their ideas into executions. Because even this Yoru Deadlock combination worked out really well in the past. UV is one of those deadlocks I really love to see, because he's a few players who knows how to throw Gravnet lineups. He knows how to throw those Gravnets and pair that up.
अरे भूल गया रे मैं, वेट डिफेंस कर रही है, नाइस, चलो।
Things make it even better. But right now on the attacking side, the initial stance is to go for the B hit, throw a cage, go through it, maybe a Gravnet Yoru combination again, and yes, they are eyeing it out, because the way the players are moving, this looks like the case, but on the other side of VLT, they are walking down mid with 3 players.
मैं कुछ करने वाला था, भूल गया फिर मैं क्या करने वाला था।
On GEA side.
Yeah, no information has been passed on yet. Just look at 2 players going for the lurk, like you said. The entire mid control is still with Damara. This can be huge, but a good reveal coming in onto the plus of Global Esports Academy. Look at the amount of information which VLT is having, and Ross gets a timing onto Garv as well, and Ross can get one more at least from that position, but Maidlet gets risen. Perfect fire.
भाई क्या हो रहा था ये, वो यूवी को मार कैसे नहीं पा रहे थे।
For Velocity Gaming, and let
me
pistol has never been the strength for Velocity Gaming.
So that is
वो क्या है,
kind of questionable to be honest. Like, they are doing it pretty decent job in the past, but the thing is, no player from GEA was able to deliver even a body shot. Everybody was just firing the bullets in the air. Nobody was able to hit the target. 0 damage dealt with, and this is such a bizarre round to be honest, but hey, maybe the first game, players got warmed up enough. They will get back to the firing squad they are, because right now, the thing they need is just actually hitting those targets. They had some opportunities, they could not take it. But now on the attacker side, yet again, an initial grab net thrown, going back towards that A side, where the op control is with Garv, but all he's doing is just taking his time.
Interesting approach from the side of Global Esports Academy. Trying to go all the way towards A and taking their sweet little time. But look at the position where Lightning Fast is having that entire haven control. The dark cover is already there. And so are the players of Global Esports Academy. Those classic right leg can go in their favor, but it's a stacked up site. Paranoia goes in, a corner left unchecked, and Lightning Fast and Rust deals with the entirety of Global Esports Academy. The Paranoia was there, but it was towards the gen. No one was standing towards the gen. It was one corner where Lightning Fast was, Rust was, and this completely annihilated the entirety of Global Esports Academy.
Well, I'm not sure if Garv had a flash or not, cause that play would have been just perfect if Garv threw a pop flash through the smoke and then they executed it. Cause the idea was really nice, the lurk smoke and just pop flash through it. But hey, didn't work out, it's all in the past. Now the full buy round, and this is where Global Esports Academy needs to shine. The default, starting towards that another side of the map, an initial cage and a tripwire for the B main control. It's a very good stance, and Velocity actually need to walk down B main to clear it out, but right now Damara is walking down mid, tags Curve, tags every player down, half HP, being spammed down, but he breathes. He breathes barely, but breathing is what is important right now, but not for long, and Damara being over-eager gets dealt with by UV.
Yeah, important round for the players of Global Esports Academy. They have to make sure that Velocity doesn't convert the bonus round in their favor, otherwise their economy will be a shambles. But Maitland also gets a timing on to Caramel towards the B main. God, trying to do something with a flash. The outrun goes in. No information.
ओए लगा नहीं कैसे वो ये क्लाश मरने के पहले क्लाश बुलेट मार के गया वो
The information which was passed on. Now the entire boathouse control is still with Maitland, but the numbers are favoring the players of Global Esports Academy. Unless Maitland gets one or two onto the players of Global Esports Academy, seems like good for only one, as Kibo will take him down.
But again, the thing is, the players' HP are very, very questionable right now. UV is barely on 11 HP. Kibo,
वो नाइस बे
Kibo needs to make a
क्या
big
एंगल
play.
पकड़ा
He has 20 seconds to plant the spike, a good pop flash, but he is still trying to get a frag down. 16 seconds remaining, and no Lightning Fast. They are making a perfect call, and now the second tap, they are trying to swing it wide. They will get the double. Velocity.
बोनस भी ले लिए नाइस
Bonus. And GEA, this is not something they expected to happen, but Velocity are definitely the better side.
Here's the thing, even though Velocity lost few of the weaponries, but it doesn't matter. It was a bonus round. They'll still have enough credits to go for a full buy in the next round. But Global Esports Academy, now their economy is in shambles. They don't have enough credits to go for a good buy in this one. Are they asleep? So that means a 4-0 could be on the way. And look at that. Yes, only Sheriffs and a Stinger in the hands of Kibo. And that is it. No major ultimate progression also for the side of Global Esports Academy. No win condition. But Damara, with that outlaw, a perfect weaponry in such a round. Already checking the mid top. Such a critical angle. He can get so much value, but the smoke is going to deny any vision, any info to the Mara. A good smoke though. On the back of it, they can scale up on the catwalk and move all the way towards the tree. But the tripwire is something they have to be very cautious of.
Good fake gate crash. They have taken a good timing, but Damara.
नाइस डमारा ने निकाला
Able to find a footing. Lightning Fast.
Oh.
Triple yet again.
क्या मारा
Just good for one for some econ damage, I suppose, but Ryzen in a 1v3 remains. No shield. Damara on top of him. Can he get the timing right? He will, but the knife out being caught, but he still gets a frag. He needs 2 more to convert this round. A dark cover deployed. Has a crossfire set up, but Escarossi with a swing outward over Ryzen. He finds one more. There is a shock that remains. 61 HP, 30 seconds remaining on the clock. He just needs to tap the bomb. Because Madeline, he's barely breathing on 14 HP, and right now, Madeline, he's running towards that B side, and he is down mid, and the read is perfect from Madeline. Velocity strikes, and Madeline cleaning the dirt. 4th round for Velocity. The read is phenomenal from the guys.
Absolutely, the perfect read was there. But despite being on a scrappy buy round, Global Esports Academy was able to do a lot of damage towards the side of Velocity Gaming. It went so close. It could have gone in the favor of Risen as well if Risen had any idea about the position of Maitland, because Risen had the HP advantage as well. Keep up. But once again, important round for Global Esports Academy. They have got enough courage to go for a buy. And if they lose this one, it's going to be a 6-0 in the favor of VLT. Once again, going for an A execute. And this was the second time that Lightning Fast got a 3K from the same angle on A side. Global Esports Academy has to find a way to counter Lightning Fast towards A.
They need some good Yoru and Gravnet plays. Because UV, he has Annihilation in this round. The Gravnet will be something he needs to look out for. Pair that up with the Annihilation to turn things around. But right now, Lightning Fast is tucking in vines. He has a good angle. And Lightning Fast, he's happy to hold it. Curve has a gate crash onto the side, and I suppose Velocity players are aware of it. They are just not breaking it right now. They know where Gulf's flashpoint will be, and in the meanwhile, Caramel not able to deliver any impact. He's tried to walk in, and this time around the operator denies that walk in yet another time.
Cover going out.
This time, Lightning Fast playing a different angle towards the vine. The main question is, are the players of Blue Esports Academy aware about him? Seems like no, he gets Risen, a perfect timing onto him. Maybe he can get a second one as well. In the side, we have got Esports as well, but he has been taken down by UV. And UV in the Annihilation catches Lightning Fast as well as Chibu finds the timing onto Damara, but from the backlines, Maitland comes in, gets one, gets a second as well. Still the situation is in favor of Velocity Gaming. One play from Maitland changed the entire course of the round.
The timing from Madeline has been just impeccable, Shadow. Fourth round, Madeline has a perfect read, takes down Ryzen in the mid. Fifth round, when it was a numbers advantage, two players running down heaven, Madeline just comes from the back lines with the reveal on their faces, takes the player with the running backs, and the second guy being revealed on heaven, being spammed out of the picture. Something where Global Esports Academy thought that UV have given them the advantage with Annihilation and a crazy frag on Esports with that Giga Chad White Peak. But little they know that Madeline was there to convert the round all by himself, and GEA, the Demon Slayers, they are struggling in the first half of their own map pick.
Here's the thing, Velocity is known for such cheeky plays. They're known for their lurk plays, off angles. It's something which Global Esports Academy also needs to reconsider. They have to make sure to check every single avenue. One single slight mistake and they'll get thrashed by the players of Velocity Gaming. From the past two rounds, Lightning Fast was playing in the side, and Global Esports Academy was anticipating him again towards the A side, but this time he was all the way towards Vines, got one pick onto the players of VLT, on the players of Global Esports Academy. So these sort of
VLT
plays is something Global Esports has to reconsider, but this time, despite going all the way A, but maybe they can try to create few question marks towards the B, but they don't have crates. It's again a same round, and Damara is on the operator now.
He's not leaving the op. He is having it for the very long time. Last round as well, Caramel was slain by that gun. Caramel, he's the one who loves to find some lurk timings, and the operator is the biggest threat. Because whenever you try to make a lurk, you try to just shift past the defending line, and Damara with the operator is anchoring it down every single round. Sheriff only round from Global Esports Academy side. GEA still trying to look out for some one taps, and they are capable of it, but the thing is, Velocity are playing completely disciplined. No one is white peeking, no one is giving them extra frags, but this time, Damara, a rare miss for him, and Gurv connects the first shot. Rush, a pop flash play, nobody gets caught from here, and Caramel finds another frag. He gets the opening duel against Esports, but Rush from the back lines, he gets a double. Madeline for the cleanup, yet another round. Good two frags.
देख वो लोग घुस रहे हैं, अच्छा कभी कभार मार भी दे रहे हैं, उनको एडवांटेज रह रहे हैं, लेकिन VLT के प्लेयर्स, हर एक प्लेयर इतना ओपी है ना कि वो इंडिविजुअल ब्रिलियंस के चलते ना वो राउंड टर्न ओवर कर दे रहे. जैसे इसमें रस इतना मिस कर रहा था, देखो यहाँ पे रस अकेले कैसे संभाल दिया, साइड कंट्रोल ले लिया. देखो
Global Esports Academy. For a second, it looked like they might be on the verge of converting an eco round in their favor, but Velocity says not this time. They've got 4 ultimates online. but the timing of those ultimates has to be very perfect. And that paranoia from the side of Lighting First was so precise that was able to get the first one. It looked like Global Esports Academy might get a trade onto Rust, but that also didn't happen. The spray adjustment was so quick that Rust not just got one but two in that situation. Once again,
साइफर का ये वाला प्ले क्या है?
and an aggressive play from the side of Damara and Hunter's Fury also coming in. What a reveal! What a reveal! And Russ and Damara gets a perfect value, but Kibo in the Hunter's Fury catches Damara and Russ also goes down. A 3v3 situation. Still a possible round for the players of Global Esports Academy.
Perfectly done. This is something where you expect a brawl, and GEA was up for it. They have taken the frag, but now the pre-fire should work out. Madeline, he is swinging, he is firing all cylinders. Madeline is just carrying velocity to round after round. Another sequence where it was a 3v3 for but Madeline. From the dices, he strikes yet again. There is no way in the world a guy can survive dices despite the fact he is being revealed. But Madeline, he is a madman.
Most certainly he is. Nothing really working for the players of Global Esports Academy. They're getting thrashed by the players of Velocity Gaming. And that too also on their own map pick. Not looking good for them at all. The Blaze Storms are also there towards the side of Damara. And so is the Operator. But seems like no major win condition for the players of Global Esports Academy. They do have the Neural Theft, but seems like Global Esports Academy has been read by the players of Velocity just like a book. Valorant towards the B main gets all the information which VLT needs. But now the spike is moving all the way towards the mid, and seems like VLT was prepared. That's why there is already a tripfire towards the mid tiles. And that tripfire is going to give all the information which VLT needs at this point.
Pop flash play. SK Rossi just standing with Madeline yet again. Finally, Madeline gets dealt with, but this time around it is SK Rossi's turn. A triple for the Cypher. 8-1 for Velocity, and GEA, they are having nightmares right now.
कुछ भी कर रहे हैं वो रीड हो जा रहा है और फिर वो लोग मतलब अभी भी देखो ना मिड आएंगे बोल कर उनको प्रेडिक्शन था तो इसलिए ट्रेप भाई डिलीट ही हो रहे हैं कुछ भी कर रहे तो
This is not what I expected from GEA side on this map. There is no combination that is working. Finally, the GravNet play after 8 rounds.
Here.
The main has been controlled by a GravNet. Oh, the barrel has been spotted.
I know exactly.
The spam man. Oh, this is not good. This is sheer misfortune on the side of Ryzen. He is dealt with perfectly, and now SK Rossi, he has a perfect setup, and Damara getting all the shots he needed. An annihilation to get the trade down, but now Lightning Fast, he's still anchoring the side. He might be able to save Damara as well, but now swinging out left and right. UV is able to for the trade, but gets cleaned up by SK Rossi. 9-0 in the making, and the semi-finale is running ahead in the favor of Velocity Gaming.
That laugh on the face of Lightning Fast already speaks volumes that what sort of confidence which the players of Velocity Gaming are having. The entire team is looking so confident, and they know it's going to be a 2-0 in the favor if it continues on the map of Lotus, if it continues in the remaining rounds of the first map. A 9-0 already. The best possible case for Global Esports Academy is a 9-3, but they don't have credits for this one. Scrappy by Damara once again. The Operator and the jump peak can be very dangerous, but thankfully the dark cover was there to deny any vision to the Operator. But a good reveal though, and a good outrun. Now Velocity, they have the information that what play exactly Global Esports is trying to make at this point. And they're already prepared for it. Just look at that 0 point towards the tree. Russ is anchoring that area. The fragment goes in to delay the rush. And now Global Esports Academy, they're pretty much stuck in the mid.
I just love it from Velocity. The execution they have with this vanilla comp is sheer class.
Spike down.
They have the perfect read, they have the perfect setups, they have everything a professional team dreams of. And this is the reason Velocity was such a nightmare to face for any of the squads. They did have a good split too, but this time around things are just better. UV will definitely collect some exits, but Lightning Fast will clean things up with
Bye.
10-0 on the board, and it is getting.
वो कैसे हम दूसरा को कैसे मारा? पहला तो चलो ठीक है.
Easy for VLT? Yes, 100% agreed. Nightmare for Global Esports Academy? Yes, 100% agreed. Since you are one of those persons who never shy away from giving one direction, what is the scoreline which you are anticipating on this match, Swadis?
You asked me at the start of the day, I was like 13-6 for Velocity, but the thing is,
No escape.
those 6 rounds from GEA, they aren't coming. I really thought that Global Esports Academy will at least put up a good show, but they will not be able to close down the map since it is a high pressure game. But the thing is, they are not able to get a single round on the attacker side. It's a lot. But finally, Caramel, he strikes on the look, he gets a frag as a tripwire onto the face, but he's a little too late because the timing is already there. But Gulf, he delivers the shot. They are going in for the first round, I believe. A 2v4 that remains, and this 2v4 should be converted because Russ is having a hard time breaking the barrier mesh. Finally.
I don't know, man. VLT has the capability to convert a 2v4 round also in their favor. But finally, Rizin is going for the plant after such a long time. We have seen
Spike
Global Esports
planted.
Academy going for a plant. For the post plant, they do have few utils, especially towards the side of Garv. And a Paranoia also towards Rizin to work around with. But let's see how this entire retake is going to be panned out. Last position already compromised. Lightning Fast, the Paranoia might go in, and yes, it goes in. But Caramel comes in and deals with both the players of Velocity.
110 बट अभी लेट हो चुका है, I guess. हाँ मतलब ऐसा हो सकता है 210 करने के बाद 2 सेंटिनल कॉम्प है तो डिफेंस में मे भी राउंड निकाल सकते हैं अगर पिस्टल्स निकाल दिए तो, बट स्टिल यू नेवर नो.
You are giving 2 rounds more to Global Esports Academy, and I just want to see how they get the 2 rounds. But this time around, it was all just because Garv got a frag, and then Madeline, he was stuck in a no man's land. He thought a player up close, and then Caramel was able to swing out wide. Some crossfire connection, they worked out. But how do you repeat that? Gravnet pop flash play should be the way, and finally, yes, the Gravnet pop flash play is coming in, and Madeline should be dealt with, and finally, at least Caramel is able to take the frag. No TP to support things up, but at least they were able to get the operator down, and now Garv with the ultimate. Is he trying to scale up mid with that? And yeah, good decision to halt it. Because this ultimate will be the win condition when they go towards the A side, because it is still anchored by Eskeros' strip. And the only anchor watching the side is Russ. Lightning Fast is there to support him. They have the good read, but now the A split is on the way.
Dimensional drift being invested by Garv. He has got a lot of information, but look at Russ. Look at him hiding inside the smoke, and Rizin gets him. Good read, good anticipation, and Rizin also gets one onto Lightning Fast. Both the side anchors have already been dealt with. Now it's only 2 plus remaining. Eskerosi and Madeline doesn't have enough HP to work around with. UV goes for the plant. Should be a second one from close up Global Esports Academy now. They've got UV also to work around with, and a good read once again. Annihilation being used from the side of UV. Let's see if we can get any sort of value in that, but Eskerosi trying to do something. Rizin gets a timing onto Madeline as well, leaving Eskerosi in a 1v5 situation. He gets one towards Go.
साला डेडलॉक को किल मिलता, वो राइजन को मिल गया.
He has 3 bullets in the mag. Can he even break the door? Yeah, he can. How do you approach from here? He has been made to crouch as well, and nobody's speaking in. Finally, 1, 2, 3 sonic sensor as well. Just look at UV throwing the utilities on the faces of Eskerosi, but now finally,
डर तो है बे, डर तो है. रॉसी भाई का डर तो है.
On the defender's side of their own map pick.
A nightmarish scoreline. Totally agreed to that. 210 is something which Global Esports Academy did not think of face
राज भाई थोड़ा इधर भी दो,
But
अकेले
it
अकेले
can
मत
still,
खाओ,
fingers crossed, we have seen some historic comebacks.
थोड़ा इधर भी हो
Maybe
जाता है
Global
तो
Esports Academy can also pull up such a performance, but yes, I do agree the odds are not in their favor because it's Velocity Gaming on the opponent side. But I would still want to see Global Esports Academy get the first pistol round of the second half, and after that the bonus conversion also should be there. But VLT is also known for those eco conversions. That's something GEA has to consider. But this time, Barrier goes in the back of it, trying to do something. Hero gets one onto inaccuracy. The trade game is still there from the Mara, and like he fast back and 4 trades going in. A 2v2 situation where Yubi is a very low HP, even he also goes down. Caramel is the last man standing in a 1v2 situation.
Now what the call is? Do they fight Caramel? Do they know where Caramel is? And yes, a good shoulder bait out. Swing is the call. Russ with the 3k. Velocity clearing of the pistol. 11-2 on the board, and now the ship is sinking really hard. The fragging department is definitely not looking good enough. UV, although he's the one who's getting the frags, he is the only guy who has the similar amount of kills and deaths. Other than else, they are just struggling on the frag game.
A force buy?
This is a nice spot.
Will it work in their favor? Sheriff and a Stinger from the side of Global Esports Academy.
हाँ
Okay. The guy with the Stinger is the first one to be picked off by the Mara. Like nothing, even the luck is not favoring Global Esports Academy at all today.
They try to walk up close, the aim in choke point, maybe try to make a one-way play, but not working out. Velocity, have a good read, running back towards the B side. Caramel is there with his one-way trips, but the thing is, he just has a Sheriff. And I suppose Stingers would have worked definitely better against rushes, because with the Sheriff you have to be very precise to do anything. Stingers give you a way more leeway in such rounds, but right now, the Sheriff, let's see if that actually works out. The one-way cage will not stall the Mara at all. Just running it. Kibo is not able to do anything, and Madeline cleans up the round. SK Rossi with another good pick. UV and Girl, the last two player remains. Looks like a flawless, and looks like the map is already being sealed off because his force buy is not gonna give a thing. But hold up for Girl. He got a multi-frag, but a little too
टाक
late
टाक
for
टाक
party.
अच्छा मारा.
Map point for Velocity Gaming.
Yeah, it came way too soon. The map point. Just one more round and we'll get a victory. The next map is their own map pick, which has been a really strong map for Velocity Gaming. Should be a 2-0
देखो
series.
टैप
Seems
टैप
like Global Esports Academy
टैप.
to take down the winning team of Split 2. But they are not able to compete against the winning team of Split 1. A scrappy buy coming in from the side of Global Esports Academy. Maybe we can see a spam coming in, but seems like VLT, they're not giving anything to the players of Global Esports Academy. 3 players down, only 2 players remaining. A Guardian in the hands of Prison and a spam gun.
क्या एंट्री था ये जेट का हेल्यू.
Do something and find something. Look at the amount of people which has been dumped. Kibo gets one, but good for only one as mid-lane trades him off instead.
ये क्या एंट्री भाई
standing.
ऐसे.
The 1v4 situation. Madeline going for the plant. Should be an easy 13th one for them now.
भाई होता है बे बाहर के प्लेयर्स में.
Changing to the scoreline, Ryzen 1v4 remains. Can he get even a frag? But that does not look like the case. They are running for the frag. They will secure it down. Ryzen he just able to get
बाहर
one,
के
but
प्लेयर्स में
Velocity
एक अलग ही
just
लेवल का
keep
टच
things
होता है बे
off
उनके हाथों
inside.
में.
13-2 with the scoreline. The team
मतलब
is looking out for the
मूवमेंट्स
attentions,
कुछ
and
अलग ही
these
होता है बे.
matches are just working as their warm up.
मतलब उनके एवरेज प्लेयर्स का भी मूवमेंट देखोगे ना,
Like a warm-up match.
ऐसा लगता है अपना इंडियन जो प्लेयर्स होते हैं, इंडियन ओरिजिन प्लेयर्स का बेस्ट प्लेयर्स, उनके एवरेज प्लेयर्स मूवमेंट सेम वैसा होता है. अच्छे प्लेयर्स का तो भूल ही जाओ बेंच. बाहर के प्लेयर्स पता नहीं कुछ अलग ही मूवमेंट होता है बे उनका. मेनली जो नियॉन जेट प्लेयर्स भाई अलग खेलते हैं भी. आप अपने इंडियन सर्किट में देख लो ना, नियॉन कौन ही खेलता है मेन, कोई नहीं है
That is
भाई.
true, and I believe
अपने इवन इंडियन सर्किट में कोई जेट भी नहीं खेलता अपना.
even in the very last round when the score
अगर तुम रेकनिंग का ट्रिकी को छोड़ दो.
In the hands of their deadlock.
I don't see anyone playing Jet. Indian player, any Indian player playing Jet or Neon.
But if that Gravenet
VCSA के टॉप 4 टीम्स कौन कौन है अभी करंटली? Revenant X Spark, Velocity, S8UL, Reckoning भी अगर हम नहीं बोलेंगे तो मान लो चलो रेकनिंग को ही लेते हैं कॉज ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स. हाँ ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स भी बोल सकते हो बट एकेडमी लाइनअप है ना तो सारे ही इंडियन है इसमें तो. नहीं एक्चुअली सारे इंडियन कैरामल इंडियन नहीं है आई गेस नॉट श्योर. बाकी कैरामल भी इंडियन ही होगा. तो उनमें से VLT में डमारा नियॉन खेलता है. मैडलिन नहीं मैडलिन को कुछ नहीं. डमारा ही जेट खेलता है. S8UL में मिल्स खेलता है. रेवेनेंट में अजीज खेलता है. मूवमेंट अलग ही है भाई. इसलिए ज़्यादातर देखोगे ना अपने इंडियन टीम्स में इंपोर्ट्स जो भी लाते हैं ड्यूलिस्ट वाले लाते हैं cause they know भाई ड्यूलिस्ट बाहर वाले ही अच्छे होते हैं. ये अपने भी अच्छे हैं लेकिन पता नहीं डेथ मेकर इतना अच्छा ड्यूलिस्ट था एक टाइम पे. इसके रॉसी था. दे चेंज देयर गेम प्ले स्टाइल. वेंका भी है लेकिन वेंका को नहीं खिलाते अभी ड्यूलिस्ट. अजीज है बोल के मैडलिन MVP बन गया.
If we look at the start of the game, Madeline was the one who was making wonders. He just swinging out from the back lines, getting a double frags, and then from the other line.
और संकेत भाई क्या खाए आज लंच में बताएं.
To happen very often, because Madeline was having such great timing on whenever he swinged out. He was catching players off guard. He was getting timings right. And overall, he was the one who created such a difference in the first 2 to 3 rounds that Global Esports Academy was not able to make a comeback.
I'm still keeping my fingers crossed that GEA is going to give a tough competition to the players of Velocity Gaming on the map of Lotus, because you always tend to prepare more on your opponent's strongest maps. So maybe they are more prepared for the map of Lotus, but that we will see later on. But looking at the stats, Velocity with 10 first kills and Global Esports Academy with 5 first kills. Post plant is similar for both the teams. 2 times they got the side, were able to convert both the times. Global Esports Academy, not too many runs from them. 0 clutches, 0 thrifty, because it was clean rounds for the players of Velocity Gaming.
That is true. Like overall, they didn't even need anything. Like the stat book is pretty much clear that it was just a brutal frag fest, and Velocity was the better team in the frag fest. They had no inconveniences whatsoever. Like 13-2 is pretty harsh, to be honest, and overall, it was a game where Global Esports Academy was not able to find a footing. Took too long to get the warm-up right to hit the frag shots, but just a game they just want to forget.
It's better they forget this one and move on with a fresh mind onto the next map. And looking at the player performance, 16 and 6 is where Medlin is with 292 AC and 3 first kills. Even the stats of UV are not that shabby. 11 and 13 is where he is with 241 ACS, 2 first kills, but he also needs the support of the teammates. Kibu was not really coming online. Even he doesn't have too many assists, so that means that initiator utility was also not on their point. Garb with 9 and 14, even Rizin with 6 and 12. Those paranoias were also not helping Rizin much. Caramel, the guy who has always been the backbone of Global Esports Academy, was also crumbling under the pressure today. 5 and 13 is where he is.
That is true. Like Caramel, we had high hopes from him being on the attacker side of the first half. You have to be the lurker to find the timings, but the thing is, Velocity knew the playstyle of the lurk. It looks like they were prepared for the lurk, and Damara having that operator on the one side, blocking it down. The second wave of the anchor shave was SK Ross's tripwires, And if they go down mid, they have Damara maybe peeking down mid, so all those avenues were covered. And then they went A.
Dominating match by Velocity.
And Russ with the pop flash plays. Every side had perfectly anchor ideas on the side of Velocity, and neither of the players from Global Esports Academy had any thought process of how to break it down.
I totally second that what you said. Yes, there was few problems from the side of Global Esports Academy. VLT had read Global Esports Academy like a book. They knew what sort of plays Caramel is going to bring in. And Damara was just having fun with that operator every single time. He was getting the value out of it. That's the reason that we are not seeing Damara with too many kills, because he was sticking to the operator particularly. But the next map is going to be really important for both the teams.
It is the map of Lotus, the operator supremacy, how to strike back, or if Velocity Gaming maybe try to pull a different combo altogether. Of course, why not for the experiments? But GA, they still have a fair chance to get ahead to the grand finale. But will they be able to make a comeback? We'll find out after a very short break.
Here we go! What's this?
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
क्या कर रहे अभी?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Here we go. You guys are watching OMEN Valorant Challenger South Asia 2025 Split 3 playoffs, and the matchup between Velocity Gaming and Global Esports Academy seems like a complete one-sided domination on the map pick of Global Esports Academy. But joining me on the desk this time for the second match is going to be Scared Yet and Scared. The first question I'm going to ask you is your
It's a
prediction for
VLT
the X1.
2-0. By the time you were asking the question, yeah, I said 2-0. I don't really know what the scoreline is going to look like on the next map, but you know, it does not even fall down to the fact how which team has prepared which map. It's just falling down to the fact that Global Esports Academy are playing so much under pressure, Shadow.
Yeah.
Because this is not the GEA which we saw yesterday play on this map of Ascent. It is entirely different from the ideas that they brought against 7 at X-Park versus what they were trying to do against VLT. And VLT absolutely thrashing them, not just mechanically, but also in terms of the macro as well. Understanding how the map works and how they really like to play on that now. But it's the map of Lotus which we talk about. Global Esports Academy normally are strong on this map too, but VLT are just a different beast.
Yeah, totally. They have lost onto the map of Lotus only one single time. But Global Esports Academy, they also played against the players of RNTX on the map of Lotus, and it was a close affair. If I'm not wrong, it was a 9-13 scoreline in the favor of RNTX. So yes, they did put up a good competition in that particular one, but defeating VLT on Lotus after the performance which they showcased in the previous one is going to be an uphill task. But I'll tell you why I think Global Esports Academy can still do it is because you tend to always prepare more and read the opponent more on the opponent's strong map. So I'm sure Global Esports Academy is somewhere more prepared for the map of Lotus. It all comes down to, do they have enough confidence? Can they actually execute the strats which they have prepared?
वेलोसिटी का तो वही लाइनअप होगा या
A double controller coming in from
डबल
Global Esports Academy.
इनिशिएटर
They
कॉम
have to find a way to
इनका
make
डबल
it
कंट्रोलर है
that is SK Rossi, who is undefeatable on this map, especially towards the sea.
That's the most important factor which you mentioned, because I wanted to talk about it as well.
डमारा ए पे प्रेशर बना के रखेगा डमारा ब्रीच फेड ये तीनों इधर खेलेंगे ए पे खेलेंगे नहीं तो और एस्केरोसी सी पे खेलेगा
It was always VLT who were pushing the extremities as well, ready
B
for every single strike that GEA wanted to do.
ओमेन नहीं तो ब्रीच में स्विच होता रहेगा.
It could also be said for this one map because it's a triple-sided map out here. You have to take at least one or the other extremity whatsoever in order to try and answer back what the other team is trying to bring on the table. On the other end of the spectrum, what really drives your team to victory is the confidence. How well you're gelling up together in terms of landing those shots. And it seems like that confidence is where Global Esports Academy are actually lacking right now. And I really want them to pull their socks up, because this team has actually got what it takes to take down the Giants. And they have shown us multiple times how to do that. Maybe they can push it through all the way to the third map. But it's VLT to set the pace for starting things on the attacking side.
Yeah, and they always love to go towards the A in the pistol round and see what just happened. SK Rossi with a headhunter dealing with a solo side angle already in a matter of few seconds. It's like they were aware that Caramel is going to be in that position.
It's a very
easy plan for them now.
It's a very standard position for most of the players to hold down. Passive angle from A. There's probably jump peeking out there. SK Rossi found the perfect timing. And he's just going to target practice. Every one of them is being taken down. Finally, Curve answers back though, but it's a consolation that he grabs.
as VLT storm their way through another pistol round.
Exactly. Once again, an important round for Global Esports Academy has been lost. They wanted to have a good kickstart on the map of Lotus, and that pistol round itself was a really important one for them, but seems like that didn't go in their favor. But I do see a Sheriff investment from a Sheriff Caramel and a Shorty from Risen. Let's see if they can do any sort of an eco damage, because the Campbell stack is towards the A. All the 5 players towards A. But look at Escurosi.
Oh my
हाँ वो क्या मारा पेन ड्राइव
The Viper's wall.
And look at a stun as well. Picture perfect from Russ. Just demolishes this stack. Not happening on their clock. Another martial shot. It's another 3K for SK Rossi. And guess what, Shadow? This dude is just 1 point away from a tour de force in round number 3. That is one of the most expensive ultimates out there.
I don't know, man. Global Esports Academy, they have to pull up their socks, like you said. This is going to be a really, really important round.
कुछ और बोल
If they lose this one,
किसी ने सुनो
safely said that we are
नोटी हो रहे तुम लोग गलत सुन रहे हो
this round. Because previously also VLT was able to convert the bonus round, and this time Global Esports Academy has to stop VLT if they really want to fight or to have a good fight against VLT. This time going all the way towards B. A good paranoia on the back of it. UV gets stressed. The Mara gets a trade onto him. Being second one, Caramel. Everything is going in the favor of Global Esports Academy. It's only Maidlin, the last man standing. Can he do something? He gets one. 1v3 converted to a 1v2 situation. But still an uphill task. He's got the Bulldog. And Garv and Risen, they both have the rifles. Bulldog versus rifle in a 1v2 situation.
But he's gonna have the advantage as well as soon as he goes in for this plant, because both Garv and UV are towards the A link. It's in that connector, so they don't even have an idea that this plant is gonna go down though. But this haunt actually gives out a bit of information to them. It's gonna stick this plant down and send out a prowler to check out the angle towards the CT. The door opens up. They're both popping in from the same place. Reposition. Chance has been given. Picture perfect. Peak needs to be on time, and it absolutely is. Global Esports Academy not reliving their past, learning from the mistakes, and converting their buy round. Though they lost 3 rifles in the process, Shadow. So I'm not quite sure if they're going to be super happy about it.
Let's be honest, Kier. What happened in the previous map, it was really important for Global Esports Academy to stop the players of VLT from converting the bonus round. At least this is going to give them the confidence boost which they are looking for. Yes, it was a costly round, economically wise, agreed, 100%. But still, a round conversion was really important for them. A full buy for the players of VLT, and this time Escurosi is going to play on the Tour de Force. That's where a shorty investment coming in.
You want to
from his
play?
side,
Let's
Stinger
play.
and a Guardian. And few rifles towards Global Esports Academy. A fast execute towards C is what they're hoping for. What was Caramel doing?
That was again very unconventional for him though, but eventually he just got surprised out there. Did not really anticipate the pace coming in from the other side.
Spike planted.
Was taken down in an instant. Now it's a 4v5. Control over to the waterfall. SK Rossi's got the Thor, the force. It's just gonna break all of them now. Losing the rendezvous. Prowler being sent out so that he can set himself up back on that angle too. All the players inside the smoke are now gonna decide to just duck tails, run back to safety. As this round is over, it's not going in for them. Rossi's gonna be sent back by that paranoia. Gonna push out forward, still tries to do it. Eventually will be shut down. Pull it to his dome. But things are falling apart for Global Esports Academy.
Most certainly are. 3-1 in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And out of 4 rounds, correct me if I'm wrong, I think 3 times Caramel is the first one to be picked off. And Caramel is the guy who has always been performing really good in the map of Lotus. I think VLT has found a crack in the defense of Global Esports Academy. Find a way to shut down Caramel. The round will obviously follow up. Once again, going for a fast execute towards the A. Two side tankers already towards the A. But this is just a fake. If you notice, at the approach of Velocity Gaming, they are quite spread out on the map. They're not committing to the A side. They're trying to create few question mark to pull out rotation. But look at that. So
Oh my
close,
God.
so close, Madeline. That could have been a knife.
Very well could have been though, but Akidar is still living to tell the tale for another day. Caramel down to just 9 HP now. He's going to be overwhelmed yet again though. Spam from Damara. It's really connecting out there. Seaside yet being taken one more time. Global Esports Academy, their setups have not really been working and their C retakes haven't been that functional. But one good thing is this time they've got some of the utility to play on the back of the Paranoia being sent out a bit too late. Still delaying out their push. There's a lot of people on side out here. The back and forth trade still going in, this time in favor of the Academy. Aftershock to try and delay that push a bit more. Got to go in for the double peek through the smoke. Damara, Rossi, answer back. Only for UV to land in a shot. Caramel pushes out. Here's the reload. And the 9 HP Bucky dream still lives on. Good retake from GEA.
One thing is
ये वाला क्या किया मैं बस समझा नहीं.
if Caramel lives, the round will go in the favor of Global Esports Academy. Although this time the hero was UV for sure. But let's see. Overdrive and Nightfall towards the side of Velocity Gaming. 2 major ultimates to get the 4th one. And the only win condition which the players of Global Esports Academy are having is the Viper's Pit and the Showstopper, which is just 1 point away. Global Esports Academy have finally called for a timeout because they need to find a way to get more rounds converted in their favor. The good thing is the 2 rounds which they have got are in the defense. So yes, if they get at least 5 rounds in the defense, they are good to go. But one thing is also there, VLT's defense is also super strong on this map.
One of the strongest, if I must say.
Yeah.
And that is on the back of SK Rossi on that chamber. He's always there, pushing the limits. And that's the fun part about it. Mostly he's going to be on the C side, but then in 1 or 2 rounds in between, he will switch his setup. He will sometimes push out of the A by keeping his strip on the connector through the breakable door. They will not break the door, by the way. So he's got extra few seconds to try and run away. Or sometimes it's just going to put that trip in tree and then push out. So there's many iterations of what he would want to do. So that half, it's not going to be easy for Global Esports Academy to do. Really want to get as many as possible.
अरे ये भी फ्लैश हो गया रे पैरानोया में.
Absolutely beautiful. From Ryzen was able to catch one, Garv down to 1.
Rossi.
Rossi answers back.
Reflex.
Combine it with Russ, these old pals.
थोड़ा bad luck with Damara, but Rossi का flick भाई.
Asia. As it's down to a 1v3. And a dream for UV.
Guess what? That's a good start. The snake bite person can get the second as well, maybe. He missed. And SK Rossi crouched and took down UV. A 4th one for the players of Velocity Gaming. Seems like even the timeout is not working for the players of Global Esports Academy. And now they don't have enough creds to go for a buy. It's only a Bucky towards the side of Risen. The Showstopper is their best possible bet. If the Showstopper gets the value, only then they can get the 3rd round converted in their favor. Otherwise, we'll see Velocity going for the 5th one quite easily. Look at Russ. He's 2 and 3 and his Rolling Thunder is just 1 point away now.
The fact that most of the points that he's actually got happened from the plants is absolutely nasty. Right now, Caramel
Still gonna struggle out there. Damara just hops on through on that neon while the rest of the cavalry deals with it.
Spike planted.
So Boss is taking space on the other part of the map though. Will be taken down by the paint shells. Not quite sure as to why he wanted to jump inside the seasonade. That has given a chance, which Russ is stealing away from the other side. Will be taken down though. Kibo hops and up, takes him down, and the showstopper does not get any single value. Lightning fast on the other end strikes back. It's the 5th round up and coming. VLT have not only won the previous round, Shadow, but also forced a major ultimate from the other side.
Exactly. That showstopper was really important for the players of Global Esports Academy, the only win condition which they had. And now, Russ Rolling Thunder can come really handy for the players of Velocity Gaming in this one. Steel Garden still there towards the side of Caramel and Viper's Pit, towards UV. A stacked up side, in fact a triple stacked up side. And Velocity is reminding me of Paper X. A complete W gaming is what they're showcasing us on this map. Every time going for those A hits, Damara goes super aggressive with that fast lane. But this time there is a change of pace. Could be the reason that 2 ultimates are there towards the side of Global Esports Academy. And Russ has got the rolling thunder. They just need to find a timing to use that. A good reveal though. With the taunt, the Prowler goes in, and finally the rolling thunder is there on the back of it. Damara goes aggressive, getting one and maybe get the second as well, but second has been denied by UV. Numbers have been equalized. Viper Split is still there, Steel Garden is still there, but Russ going for the plant, and that has been denied. The snake bite denies the plant, and Garv gets a timing onto SK Rossi. Can possibly be a third one for Global Esports Academy now.
They can. They've also got the Steel Garden to invest in. They will go in for that investment as well. Heading fast pushes himself off from the harm's way, but he's the first one to be taken care of. Russ spammed down. A lovely jump peek. Now Madeline is all the way left in a 1v3. Takes it to the 1v2. Has got the time to maybe stop the defuse, but it's Caramel. Stands up to the task. And gets that pick at the very last. Will win out the round for his team. Global Esports Academy are still in the fighting distance.
This most certainly are. This round was really important. And the way they played this particular one was quite fantastic. A much needed one. And it all started by taking down Damara. If Damara had got the second pick also in that situation, the round would have gone in the favor of Velocity Gaming. But shutting down the aggression of Damara was really important, and they did so. And now,
I'm out of here.
since the round was not that clean, it's not a full buy for the players of Global Esports Academy. Once again, the weaponry advantage towards the side of Velocity Gaming. Viper Spit is there towards UV, and that's the only ultimate which they have. A slow approach once again, and a triple stacked up side towards A.
Fact is, UV is using the Phantom, while Ryzen has the Judge. I thought maybe because of this Judge, maybe UV would want to use that Judge in his own Viper Spit right now. Ryzen has got Damara a bit too up close than him.
Cover going out.
Just gonna try and refresh that smoke. The timing. That eventually was missed though, but Caramel
Down A.
is not missing his shots. Absolutely not. Him.
One enemy remaining.
Picture perfect on all of them. The 3K now. This round goes for Global Esports Academy. The hold was impeccable. And VLT's A hits have now been stopped. So 3 rounds now. Are they going to pivot towards the C?
Timeout should be there once again from the side of Velocity Gaming this time, because Global Esports Academy have got back-to-back 2 rounds converted. And VLT, they don't want to take any sort of a risk. They wanted to finish in a 2-0 fashion. So maybe that's the reason that VLT has called for a timeout, to find a way to get back on the track and maintain that lead which they're having at this point. But good round conversion. If Global Esports Academy get one more round in the first half, it is going to be a good swap for them.
And that's why VLT want to convert the next 3. It's an attack-sided map, so making the best use case for it. But now the A hits have been stopped, so I want to see what iteration they're going to bring on the table. We haven't really seen S8UL lurk a lot in this one, Shadow, because normally we would see him make some way towards the B side, take some space towards the C side, always be away from the team. They would always create those question marks, but for the past few rounds, they were just running it down towards the rubble and then on the side.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, a mount pinch. Mount pinch. They're gonna try and maybe catch a timing onto Ryzen, but QB is there to answer back. The door of the force catches absolutely no one. Garv with the reposition. He will survive out there. That settles 1 for 1. Or 2 for 1 rather.
Yeah. The most advantage still maintained by the players of Global Esports Academy. Steel Garden just 1 point away, but SK is someone they had to be very careful that though their force can do so much damage towards the side of Global Esports Academy, they have to find a way to deal with that. And since Garv is the only solo anchor towards C, it's not going to be easy for him, especially when 3 players are trying to push into the C site. Garv, very careful. Finally, dodges that. So the first shot, the aftershock, the flash goes in. The fourth line play is also there. The horn goes in, gets perfect information. Look at the amount of utility which the players of Velocity Gaming are using towards the C side to push Garv all the way back towards the C link. Now for the retake of 4v4 situation, and SK gets a timing onto Caramel towards the waterfall. He can get one more. Completely unharmed. 24 HP is what he has, and he gets Garv as well. This guy as a chamber is one of my favorite chamber in the entire Indian circuit. You can't just take him down at all. But finally, Global Esports catch.
One enemy
managed to
remaining.
take him down. Medlin gets UV. So that means Kipo is the last man standing in a 1v2 situation. The horn goes in, but there is enough, not enough time to go for the defuse.
Kidding me.
Finally sticking to the half, but Russ comes in. 12 HP is where Kibo is, and Russ will take him down. 6-1 for the players of Velocity Gaming.
Run and gun from that stinger. You cannot really catch it, can you? And SK Rossi with that pick in waterfall was able to equalize the number. That was again a round changer for the side of VLT. Then him finding out the second one too. Picture perfect. He was so solid on those trades, but this is where the problem is. These retake sims over towards the C have been a bit more inconsistent. VLT fighting a bit more aggressively this time around. They send out the exact same barrage of utility that they normally would out there, waiting for this push out, and from mid, the pile of bodies outside the B main. And all they need to do is just execute a site. And since A was not working for them, they will go towards the B.
Major ultimate towards the side of Maidlin, the Nightfall. Be the game changer for the players of Velocity Gaming. Can reward them with the 7th one. But the Mara goes super aggressive and this time gets punished by UV.
Face your fear!
The Nightfall being invested, but UV dodged it completely and gets a timing onto Lightning Fast. Can get
Brilliant.
the gun. No, but Rust shuts him down. The Steel Garden also being invested by Caramel. And he gets onto Medlin.
Spike down.
1v2. Spike not in hand now, but SK Rossi has got the headhunter, and the classic of Rust will wrap things up. 7-4.
Round before the switch.
And an impeccable one at that too, because you do not have the Nightfall for this one round, and neither the economy.
Seven 4 in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Not looking that promising for Global Esports Academy, but I'm happy to see at least they're giving tough competition to VLT. And like I said, you often tend to prepare more on the opponent's strong map. Damara, as I say it, with a judge gets 2. The aggression of Damara, the precision of Chamber as Rossi on this map is one of the main reasons that VLT looks super strong. And look at that, a complete mode on for the entirety of Global Esports Academy. VLT doesn't care. They go for the aggressive stance, and every single time that goes in their favor.
Picture perfect play again. That one timeout resulted in their 3-round wins, converting this half which was going out of their hand, slipping like suns into an 8-4. Grabbing that perfect opportunity, and at the same time, all the people out there can grab a perfect opportunity of getting yourself the OMEN Max 16, as it's a new standard for gaming.
Game तो GG है
It's
guys.
your best friend if you're a Valorant esports enthusiast.
Scan करो.
Got the Intel iCore Ultra 9
फटाक से
processor,
स्कैन करो.
also got
जो
the
जो
16
लैपटॉप
GB
खरीदना
NVIDIA
चाहते हो एक
GeForce
ले लो.
RTX 5080. And the best part about it, it's got the Tempest Cooling Pro, because you will feel the cooling just like how you would in your PC. This all comes with massive bank options as well, major discounts out. Scan out that QR code or visit your nearest HP World store out there, people, to grab this opportunity. As VLT, they tried to make a big brain play fake out there. Shadow opening the door, seeing that there's no one on mount. Right now, it's SK Rossi firing some nasty shots out there of a, and then TP's out. Shadow, this is the TP that I was talking about, that mostly is going to be towards mount, but sometimes he's just going to play so far aggressive towards the A that becomes problematic.
See, for now, completely left open. Should be an easy plan for the players of Global Esports Academy, but the main problem is how they're going to play the post plant, because they don't have anything for the post plant. Not much util is there.
Yeah, that's a
double lurk. A double lurk play coming from the set of Velocity Gaming. And triple lurk, in fact.
triple, yeah. But I like what Global Esports Academy are also trying to do, wrapping it around all the way from B, trying to catch a timing. They know where Russ is. If only they could land in the shot. Oh my goodness, it's all open. But Caramel had the perfect opportunity now. It's just in an awkward angle though, but UV! Everyone was flushing in his direction, and he stands strong as he gets a 4K in this round. My guy just turned into an absolute blessing for GEA.
This one is nice.
A much needed pistol
रुको.
round went in the favor of
लाइट्स ऑन करता हूँ भाई. वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ, कुछ तो आज मिसिंग है स्ट्रीम पर. लाइट्स.
All they need is just to convert the entire eco round and the bonus round as well. But let me tell you, Scared, it's not going to be easy at all, because VLT is known for those eco conversions. Especially the Mara. This guy always goes for the Bucky buy, and once again, the Bucky is there. So yes, Global Esports Academy has to find a way to first of all shut down the Mara. Once again, going for the C-mount control, a double stacked up side where Russ is just ready with the fault line. The paint shell goes in to clear some space. Blast back, trying to get some entry. Can he get something? He spots one, and Caramel gets a timing onto Russ. It's only one side anchor left to deal with. That too is all the way on the back of the waterfall. Should be an easy plant. But Global Esports Academy actually pushing the spawn. Gets one, but Damara with the Bucky gets a trade. But Risen will be there to get a trade onto him as well. A 2v4 situation for the retake and make it a 1v4. It's only SK Rossi left now.
Maybe he can deal a bit of damage out there. Still got 5 bullets. Maybe a shot or two, triple peek. Or rather a triple face in front of him. Couldn't really do anything. Smooth rounds for GEA. And looking at their economy, maybe they can invest into a couple of more weaponries and give a decent fight to VLT. There's a possibility. Garv, he's always looking like a very different beast Shadow whenever he's playing Raze. I was having this discussion as well with Spartus, mentioning that the confidence of this lad on this one agent is miles ahead and what he's trying to do on a Neon. And his team needs that confidence right now if they want to make this comeback on this map.
Yeah. if they convert the bonus, they can definitely go to an equalizer. So this round is of
Nice
prime
one.
importance, but the Mara gets caramel. So many times.
वो तो
Caramel
पता ही है
is
उनको
the
सी
first
पे
one
नहीं
to
आ
be
रहे वो.
picked off. Maiden also gets timing towards Gur. Seems like the bonus conversion is not going to be there. It's only the judge
भी
in the
आएंगे,
hands of
I
Kibo
guess so,
that
भी
can be the
आएंगे.
game changer for the players of Global Esports Academy at this point. The utilities are there from the side of VLT. The back of the
नहीं.
rifle ball trying to scale up. Global Esports Academy. The horn goes in. A good reveal towards Tree. And despite that, Risen defensive timing onto Madeline. One angle completely left unchecked. Now fighting chances there, but Russ is going to deny everything as he picks off Risen and Kibo and Damara, the last player.
Nice one.
9th one for the players of VLT, still in the lead.
Converting the buy round as well comfortably. Everything going according to the script. How it was supposed to happen.
भाई वो इतना सा पिक्सल में एक उठा दिया.
Pick on Garb. It would be
Jod.
so unfortunate for him.
Simply
Last second
Jod
before
भाई.
that door closed. And eventually, he's now left just with the Bucky in hand. The rest of the team is actually going in for a full buy.
I'll find you.
Couple of key ultimates coming up pretty soon out there though, but VLT, now they're slowly showing their cards, controlling the rubble, and also pushing out the mound at the very same time.
Madeline in such a critical spot at this point. He spots UB, but Russ gets one onto Caramel. I really want to start counting how many times Caramel is the first one to picked off. You can't go for aggressive peaks, Caramel. A 3v3 situation and Global Esports Academy. Kibo gets a timing onto the Mara. If he gets one more, there is a very high chance of Global Esports Academy going for the 7th one. But Russ, being the cheeky one, he knows exactly the pivot which is coming up from the side of Global Esports Academy. And look at the proactiveness coming from the side of Russ and Escurossi. The thing is, Russ is having that aftershock and the flash as well, which can come really handy for the post plant. But down to 29 HP is where he is.
Left.
It all comes down to Escurossi now.
Possibility, and he is going to make that happen. Aftershock is going to push out
One enemy remaining.
Kibo as well, and in a forward angle, able to take him down. Nightfall connects as well onto Russ. Prowler on the other side, Haunt being used up. Ryzen is going to send out a smoke just to help them make that cross. 12 bullets in the mag. High-low. And it's going to work out perfectly. Global Esports Academy, the slow maneuver worked out wonderfully, and the way how they navigated through that B pinch, that was the crucial key. So their idea was to try and pinch the players in mound, but they needed to check if there's anyone over towards the B side, and that's why UV first full swung, and then they wanted to go for that double peak with Caramel and the rest of the players, but it all just went a bit haywire. And there came a paranoia from the other side. But that was the cue for the players who were outside the mound, specifically Garb, to spring that trap and push out forward. They were quickly able to take that one down though, and again this time Ryzen punishing the tendencies of SK Rossi. Seems like this chamber on the defense now is being stopped.
It was important. It was important. If Global Esports Academy wanted to convert the round, they had to take down the chamber. And now Caramel, that outlaw in his hands, trying to do something. 3 players outside B main. Lightning fast, having that C-mount control, the dark cover, the one way is there. On the back of it, he gets UV, the paranoia being exchanged. But Lightning fast has done his job as Damara also comes in, takes on Garb. So many ultimates being invested. Nightfall being one of them. Still nothing coming out of it. A 3v4 situation for the players of Global Esports Academy now. And now they're going for a plant, A execute. Which can be a good play because if you look at the position where Ryzen is, he can do so much damage for the players of VLT Gaming. But it's all about the timing.
He's hearing everything, but on the other side as well, they seem to be aware about him. Lightning was really checking his angle. It's about a few more seconds now. 4v3 into the making. Caramel with the outlaw. Half shield on the other side for at least two of them as Kibo goes 1 for 1. Lightning with a good answer. And Caramel can't really do anything as he's left with a classic and a smoke in his face. Now the best weapon to swam out there, but here comes Ryzen. Up from top, out from the heaven, but he will be sent back there. As VLT
वहाँ पे कीबो को थोड़ा होल्ड करके रखना
still
था,
able to convert that
लेकिन
round
आउटलो
and
में
move to
कितना ही
double
होल्ड करा था,
digits.
वही बात है.
10-7. I don't know whether I should appreciate the players of Global Esports Academy at this point or not, because I'm happy to see they are giving a tough competition to the players of Velocity Gaming. In the second half, it's only 2 rounds that they have let go from their hands. It's a much better performance as compared to the map of Ascent. If Ascent had gone in their favor, they could have easily moved the entire series to a decide, but still there is hope. There is a big hope for the players of Global Esports Academy. If they get the next round converted in their favor, not the next 3 rounds converted in their favor, maybe they can beat the players of Velocity Gaming. But finally a timeout is there from the side of VLT. And
Yeah, I mean,
chances are really slim.
that's what I'm about to say, as in VLT just won a round. It's going a bit back and forth, yes, but VLT still confirmed the round, so still quite surprised as to why they went in for this timeout. Normally, you would say Global Esports Academy pulling up the brakes this time around. So it is a bit interesting to see. So now, maybe they've decided to pull something up. Maybe they're changing a few things, tweaking something. Of a different neon wall being sent out. In order to again set up SK Rossi out there on the aggressive angle towards Rubble. That is also where Global Esports Academy want to push.
No economy, nothing, and UV also gets picked off. SK Rossi holding the crystal angle towards the A. Rubble gets one. Can he get the second as well? But seems like he was way too optimistic, and Gud actually shuts him down. But still, no economy. Finally, one single weapon recovered. Kibo with the bucky. And a complete
भाई
go
क्या
down from
मारा
the side of
Caramel.
Mara. He gets one. Caramel gets a trade onto him. A 3v3 situation is still there. Could be possible if Ryzen gets something with that rifle. Look at that fast. And completely unaware Ryzen. And Kibo has been picked off. Caramel gets one, but good for only one. That was such a cheeky play from the side of Lightning Fast.
I wanted to ask as to how the heck did he get where he actually was?
Same
That
question.
without Caramel knowing anything, and it probably seems like it just slipped past through every kind of defense. There was no sheer wall placed behind them, so I had no clue that he was eventually there. He was all the way outside of the C mount to make that play, while the rest of the team were fighting out. And the due diligence was picture perfect. One of key ultimates up and ready.
शेयर वाल अच्छा इको राउंड था.
Viper spared, still gotten 1 point away. Lightning Fast is going to be facing a lot of problems on his face right now. Sends out a paranoia. There's the spring trap that hit him. The showstopper being ready. Sent out. Good for one, but Lightning catches a good answer. The advantage is there.
तो
And
delete
maybe
कर
the
दिए
map
बे.
point as well. As it's down to a 3v1 and SK
अरे
Rossi
साला.
pushing off A, and he's going to be sent back just as quickly. Rolling Thunder being sent out towards Ryzen. He's giving up on that space though. Now he's going to be taking some shots onto his body as Russ. But that anticipation was absolutely insane. Almost Ryzen catching that one big stray onto the Lightning Fast. Opening the door as well, now creating question marks. I love what he's trying to do, Shadow. Because now every single point on map is a big question mark for VLT. I have no clue where he's going to be coming from. The smoke kind of gives it away.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
And he doesn't even have the HP also. Scared. And Russell's got the aftershock, the flash. So much is there, but seems like lightning fast on 2 HP is more than enough.
12-7.
Ryzen, a 12th one for VLT. Not just the map point.
मेरा verdict है
Esports
S8UL
is
versus
where Velocity
VLT
Gaming is
finals
now.
of split 3.
Seems very difficult. The showstopper is also off. They've got Steel Garden. One away from Nightfall. Maybe that could do something. It's an absolute struggle. Maybe they can try and survive. They need to play together. As long as Rossi stands
सचल आउट
there,
करके जाएगा और रॉसी को मारेगा. Yes.
that ain't happening.
Oh, the paranoia completely dodged by SK Rossi. He gets Kibo. There's a slight help from the side of Russ as well. And UV and Curve as well. Russ gets Caramel. It's only Ryzen, last man standing as he gets 1-2 with a judge. A 1v3 situation in front of him. 1v5 has been brought down to a 1v3. A TP coming in. Goes for the plant. Can he get the 8th one?
Opportunity for him to try and make a play though, but every single player from VLT hopping in from the same part of the map.
Cover going out.
He got a good chance to try and pull something off, but nah. Difficult. Turns it to a 1v1 though. Ryzen almost pulls that one off. But it's Madeline to answer back on the other side.
Ace निकाल दिया था almost.
He almost pulled an ace to save his team from the Grays, but Madeline who ruins up all the surprises. A nasty play, but an impeccable performance from VLT.
100% for sure. A really good performance coming from the side of Velocity Gaming, be it the map pick of Global Esports Academy or their own map pick. They were dominating in a 2-0 fashion. Ascent was a complete one-sided domination for the players of Velocity Gaming. Even Lotus also, the way they were going for those 3Ks or 4Ks. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Global Esports Academy did give a tough competition to them, but still, it was a dominating performance from the side of Velocity Gaming.
Yeah, it absolutely was, and I'm not even countering any of that because it just seemed that Global Esports Academy was so overwhelmed. They were playing so much under the pressure that it was more or less a smooth sailing for the VLT. They really were storming through this entire series, and that happened in both of them. Even though there were certain heroic moments for certain players, like even the last one for Ryzen, almost pulling that ace off with just a judge in his hand, by the way. Nothing major, no rifle, only a judge. Yeah, it was eventually left shy because of Madeline. But let's have a look at moments back again with the OMEN highlights of the previous one. It almost seemed like maybe Global Esports Academy can push us to map number 3. Maybe they can steal this one away. Some of their plays were actually pretty good. But when it just came down to those raw duels, that's where you could constantly see VLT just overwhelming the side of GEA.
Have to consider the fact that this is one of
तो एक बात बताओ, Global Esports defeated RNTX and Velocity defeated Global Esports. So does it mean Velocity defeated RNTX? Easy baby. Split 2 was a fluke. मजाक. Please कोई seriously मत लेना.
Split 2, especially the way they played against the players of Reverend X-Park. Every Global Esports Academy fan was anticipating.
पता नहीं वे LAN में कैसे खेले, लेकिन ये अपने सेटअप में आके पूरा अलग ही रौद्र रूप में होती है वेलोसिटी. कंफर्टेबल होते हैं वो लोग यहाँ पे.
Especially with those Thor the Force shots or headhunter shots.
True.
अभी S8UL VLT का मैं देखने में मजा आएगा भाई.
Previous few series, this time around we could actually see him struggle a bit against GEA. Seems like they actually had some ideas in their mind in a way to stop this man, right? And at least try to pull something off on this map of Lotus. It was a bit more better as compared to the previous map. But yeah, all in all, SK Rossi still gets the
26
MVP
kill
for
है
this
भाई.
one. Even if you try and stop him down, he still will prevail. That's how solid his chamber has been.
Well, certainly he was 26 kills, 335 ACS, 5 first kills, 206 damage per round, 30.6% headshot percentage. Perfect stats are being showcased by SK Rossi, and that is always the case whenever he's playing chamber on the map of Lotus. He's undefeatable, but I'm sure there is someone who can defeat him, maybe in the future, but for now, he's one of the best chamber we have. But looking at the team performance, 15 first kills for Velocity Gaming and 5 for the players of Global Esports Academy. Post plant is also looking really strong for RyuK.
Reminds me one of the previous matches for S8UL as well, where they had what, 15 out of the 17 first bloods, or rather, yeah, something along the similar lines. So RyuK just dominating in that department too. And that's the strength of this team. The moment they get that advantage, they will convert the rounds. They seldom drop it. And we could clearly see that happen too. And all in all, pretty solid performance coming in from the side of VLT. Most of the show was being stolen away by SK Rossi. But for Global Esports Academy's side, UV was the man who was having a pretty solid last stand at multiple moments. Ryzen as well on the other side was able to become a hero at least for one round. That is all that could eventually happen. The rest of the players, yes, a bit on that struggling win, but I feel that it's more about the confidence shot though, apart from anything else.
Garb, just 10 and 17, is also one of the reason Global Esports actually was getting shut down. But the match MVP is also SK Rossi with 33 kills, 237 ACS and 5 first kills. Headshot percentage is also going to be pretty high, 29.9%, and damage per round is 170. This guy always performs really well whenever he comes in. And even today also, it was a complete SK Rossi show.
And the fun fact about that is, Shadow, now with this, they have become the second finalist, or rather the last finalist for Split 3. That means they'll be taking on S8UL tomorrow. It's going to be so fun to watch. And they also sent Global Esports Academy down in the lower brackets now. So .exe would want to win against that team to try and make sure that they solidify their place as well in the top 4 of the Ascension playoff qualifiers team. Because I'm pretty sure S8UL have barged in. Revenant X-Park were already there, considering their dominating performance back from Split 1 and Split 2. And VLT, yeah, the consistency still is there. Regardless of what happened in the LAN, they were still there, at least on that 3rd place. So they still got a lot of split points after that, circuit points after that. And even now, they're at least in the top 2. So we have 3 teams already, and now it's all down to 1 spot.
Yeah, and tomorrow's matchup, yeah, you were saying S8UL versus Velocity Gaming. Revenant X-Park is not here only because of S8UL Esports. So tomorrow's match is going to be really important. But before that, we have something more important for the audience. That's a interview on the Hindi desk. So directly let's head over to the interview.
हिंदी व्यू बोल रहे थे इंटरव्यू को, हिंदी इंटरव्यू को.
So again, straight off the bat, ये अगर आपके पास चेंबर के साथ ज़्यादा फ्रैग्स हैं, why not chamber of any other map? Like SN पे भी तो चेंबर चलता ही है.
नहीं मतलब वो सिर्फ एक प्लेयर को फैसिलिटेट करना हो जाएगा ना, तो पता नहीं. I mean we might bring it out. ठीक है, these are the conversations that are going on, so you might see on different maps also. But अभी के लिए हम comfortable है जो भी हम agents खेल रहे, रोल खेल रहे. तो I think it's going good according to the practice. Let's see अभी आगे अगर requirement है तो हो जाएगा. हम कुछ कुकिंग कर रहे, देखते हैं.
ओके, फॉलो अप बस यही है कि वो जो कुकिंग है, S8UL के खिलाफ कोई नया मैप दिखने को मिलने वाला है या फिर लोटस द ओजी वो ही रहेगा मैप पे कभी भी?
सब दिखेगा, कल सब कुछ पता चल जाएगा. बट सेम तो नहीं रहेगा. इट्स अप टू देम आल्सो. अभी क्या कर सकते हैं.
राइट, ठीक है. मैं थोड़ा सा क्वेश्चन है, बिल्डअप है. सो ऑसी, आर यू फॉलोइंग वो जो चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट डिस्ट्रीब्यूट हो रहे टीम्स के बीच में कि कौन जा सकता है एसेंशियल क्वालिफायर्स के लिए? व्हाट डू यू थिंक? क्योंकि ये तो मसाला बन चुका है अभी स्प्लिट 3 के अंदर. कोई कोच कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी के लिए. What do you think कौन सी 4 टीमें होंगी? आपके जहन में क्या नाम है?
मसाला तो चल ही रहा है अभी, क्या बोलूँ उसके ऊपर. बट आई थिंक 4 टीम्स वही .exe, हम, S8UL और RAT. बट मसाला इज कांस्टेंट.
मसाला इज कांस्टेंट. ठीक है. स्पाइसी फूड वी ऑल लव दैट. बट हाँ, मूविंग फॉरवर्ड एंड जब हम ऑब्वियसली कंग्रेचुलेट कर चुके हैं, अब आपने बोला कल पता लग जाएगा और
हाँ.
क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हो. डू यू थिंक S8UL आप लोगों को हार्ड काउंटर कर सकते हो? क्योंकि भाई लोटस तो आने वाला है, शॉर्ट 17 बार खेल चुके हो आप लोग. डू यू थिंक कल एक और लॉस देखने को मिल सकती है, या फिर यू आर जस्ट मेंटली प्रिपेयर्ड, देख लेंगे?
देखो, विन लूज अभी कोई नहीं बोल सकता भगवान को छोड़ के कि हाँ भाई कल तू जीतेगा. मैं भी नहीं बोल सकता, बट मैं प्रिपरेशन कर सकता हूँ जीतने के लिए. अभी
परफेक्ट
वो लोग भी
आंसर.
मेहनत करते हैं, हम लोग भी मेहनत करते हैं. इवन दे हैव 24 hours, even we have 24 hours. So it's all up
सही
to
बात है.
कि who works the most to have a highest percentage to win, and who can show it better on the tournament days. Because you can be a scrim warrior, and sometimes in tournament if you cannot show that, then kya hi fayda. So win or lose is, anything can happen. It like a coin toss. It's all about you trying to work your favor to win. तो हाँ, S8UL तो काउंटर करेंगे शायद, बट हम सब काउंटर ऑलरेडी ले चुके हैं. बहुत सारे टीम से हम डेली खेलते हैं, तो देखते हैं कल क्या होगा. अभी ज्यादा ओवर थिंकिंग नहीं
Also,
करेंगे कि वो लोग क्या करेंगे.
like on the same side, क्या आपने एक्सपेक्ट किया था कि S8UL के साथ ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होगा? क्योंकि डे वन से फैन फेवरेट इट्स ऑलवेज बीन वेलोसिटी वर्सेस RNTX.
मतलब किया था इवन बिफोर दे हैड लॉस्ट इन स्प्लिट 2, राइट. वो लोग लैंड क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए थे, तो वी वर स्क्रीमिंग देम क्वाइट अ लॉट. तो वी कुड सी हाउ गुड दे आर, एंड we have played almost all the teams in VCLSA, right? So we know the potential they have. Maybe not everyone doesn't know जो गेम के बाहर बैठ के देखते हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम, बट सिंस वी हैव प्लेड देम मल्टीपल टाइम्स, स्क्रीम्स या जो भी है, काइंड एक्सपेक्टेड. लाइक आई वाज प्रेडिक्टिंग ऑल द गेम्स दिस वीक कौन कौन जीतेगा, और वैसे ही हुआ है. तो हाँ,
चलो आपके पिकम्स बढ़िया गए, बट गेम के रिलेटेड बहुत ज्यादा बात होगी, फ्यूचर के रिलेटेड भी बहुत ज्यादा बात होगी. फैंस वेट करते हैं रॉसी इस मूवमेंट के लिए, बहुत ज्यादा वेट करते हैं. तो एक दो लाइन अपने फैंस के लिए एंड कल के लिए भी, कि वो आपसे क्या एक्सपेक्ट करें आपकी पूरी टीम से.
मेरे से तो कुछ मत एक्सपेक्ट करो. ना गाली दो, ना प्रेस करो. मस्त गेम देखो, एंजॉय करो, सपोर्ट द टीम, लीव मी अलोन. थैंक यू वेरी मच. एंड जो भी प्यार करते हैं फैंस, दे नो आई लव यू गाइस अ लॉट. बाकी लोग के लिए क्या ही बोलूँ, कि कुछ है नहीं बोलने के लिए. सो फॉर फैंस हु जेन्युइनली लव एंड सपोर्ट मी एंड माय टीम, I really appreciate you guys and know that always.
Everyone loves you, Rossi, trust me. But yeah, thanks a lot for joining us and congratulations for the victory. Looking forward for tomorrow. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Bye bye, guys. Thank you for having me.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Have fun.
I like the fact how Shivansh mentioned that at least someone's got their pick'ems right, because I absolutely did not. You did not, Shadow, I know. And every single one was just losing after all of those upsets and upsets. But this is the fun thing, right? We've always been mentioning about S8UL's improvement, and SK Rossi also confirmed the exact same thing. That this team has got a very solid potential, and it's apparently a coin flip now over what's going to happen tomorrow. So that's going to be the most crucial one. But since we're already on that discussion, let's have a look at the playoffs updated bracket as well, because it's the grand finals between S8UL and VLT, and to decide who's going to be at the third place or the second runner-up, we will also have .exe take on Global Esports Academy. A big leap, Shadow, from the Academy lineup regardless of their today's result.
Of course, there is a definite stark improvement in the gameplay. Tomorrow's matches are going
Very,
to be
very improvement.
important, especially .exe versus Global Esports Academy. That matchup is really important for both these.
कल 1 बजे है.
The second matchup, S8UL versus Velocity Gaming. This can also be a really intense one. Revenant X Park is not in the playoffs. It's all because of S8UL Esports. And the way the S8UL players are having their run, there is a strong chance they can also take down the players of Velocity Gaming. It all comes down to how prepared both these teams are.
Absolutely, the preparation is going to be most crucial out here. And VLT has already mentioned that they've constantly been scrimming every single day. Now that gives them a bit of an edge out there too, but the same thing could be said for S8UL. They're also very solid in terms of the amount of practice that we have been seeing them get, and the amount of improvement that they have been constantly showing us. So I'll not be surprised if tomorrow's best of 5 series goes to an all 5 mapper, right? Because after all, it's also for you to claim your glory back and for Helif to pick up that first trophy. We've always seen this man struggle, and imagine, Shadow, what a storyline would it be. Now since S8UL, I'm pretty sure, 99% sure that they've already qualified for the Ascension playoffs. Imagine if the first trophy he picks up is also a big slot for his team to move to the Ascension. That's gonna be a big fairy tale.
It certainly is going to be, but that's a long shot. There is still few matches left. There's still tomorrow. They have to win tomorrow, and after that, we are going to decide who is actually going to lift the trophy for the Ascension qualifiers and for the Ascension itself. It's going to be a long journey, but it has been a fun journey. We'll witness the 2 important matches tomorrow. You guys do show up tomorrow, same time. Me and Scared is going to say tada bye-bye to you guys for now. Here we go! What's this?
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. Got a little tolerance, 'cause they
अभी हम खेलेंगे वैलो, बट वैलो से पहले थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिस एज यूजुअल. Oof. Better than the last time. Obviously 81 था ये, 98 भी था, तो better than this two. धीरे धीरे हो रहा है cause we are regularly practicing, तो और होगा और ऊपर जाएगा. Not bad. बहुत कम हुआ है। अच्छा ये 40 बड़ा भाई। 78.6 78.6 वाह सुभान अल्लाह क्या बड़ा है। 101737 101767 कंसिस्टेंसी तो है। चलो वैलो ऑन करते हैं तब तक अपन डन। हाँ ऑन हो जा भाई। ये डूडल बर्ड शॉटी डूडल वाला कब आया था। किल इफेक्ट है।
Match found.
एसेंट आया भाई। इधर फिर ये वाला। हाँ
Wherever they run, I will find them.
डिफेंस है ना।
Race, I found a new album you just have to hear. Maybe you could come over after the mission? But only if we survive.
Placing alarm bot in mid.
भाई बस हो गया।
ओ परी मुझको तुझ में नजर आती है ओमेन।
कौन सा था?
Bro, where are they? I think ये
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Revealing area.
Multiple enemies B. Goodbye.
Spike down
Bro,
B.
so fanky.
One enemy remaining.
वहीं आजा।
Here.
Spike spotted B.
अरे
Shadows traveling.
हमारे साथ जाओ।
दिल संभल जा जरा। भाई गया वो साइड गया।
गोइंगे।
तो भाई किधर देख रहे हो बड़े भाई?
बी
थोड़ा से बैठा मुझे सो भाई।
Scanning ahead.
Nice bro.
Reloading. No.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
अबे एक सेकंड, मैंने अभी जो देखा फिर वो क्या था?
ओए सुआ स्पेक्टर दे भाई।
है ही नहीं भाई स्किन।
ला दे
मेरे पास है।
ओमाना देना। वाओ भाई ये तो तुम्हारे रंग की है काल। अबे ये आएंगे बे।
यार पत्ता है ही नहीं भाई वही वाला।
Shock dart.
भाई कोई गार्डन नहीं देख रहा यार।
गार्डन में मत घूमो भाई।
Watching here. Enemy spotted A.
Scanning ahead.
Bro A.
Spike down A.
करके ना जाओ।
दो है मेन पे, एक पता नहीं।
Here. Here.
कॉटेज
Enemy
में।
spotted mid.
अच्छा।
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Here. Enemy
भैया
spotted A.
पट्टी दे दी मारो यार।
Revealing
30
area.
seconds left. Team Ace.
ये वाला तो हो गया। शॉक डार्ट में कुछ लगा है क्या? डैमेज देखते हैं, पता चल जाएगा। ना शॉक डार्ट डैमेज नहीं है।
And them. We definitely killed them.
दो शॉक डार्ट लाइनअप तो आ गए, एक ट्री से एक इधर से।
Scanning ahead.
भी आ रहे.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
One stairs.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Rest. It is done. Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
I
evaluated their strategy. It's a
आवाज तो
joke.
जा रहा है.
ओए मिड खेल लो एक भाई, मैं ए खेल रहा हूँ.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Shock dart.
One down.
क्रेजी भाई.
और तुम इतना अच्छा क्यों खेलते हो जेट?
Scanning ahead.
Good. Turret down.
Gecko Rena.
Deploying drone.
तीनों ही हैं.
Cover going out.
Grenade out.
Still in sight.
Right there.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
हेड तो पहले ही पड़ गया था साला उसका.
Last player standing.
ओमेन.
मारेगा, मुझे लग रहा है टीपी मारेगा.
$30 seconds left.
भाई ये तूने क्या किया?
मैं लो तो हमें ठीक है इसमें.
कोई बात नहीं भाई.
मुझे लगा तो वन टैप मार देगा.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget
Can I
that.
get this?
ड्रॉप दे दो भाई.
Thanks.
थैंक यू भाई. कोई नहीं, हाल अपनी वाली दे.
अपनी वाली क्यों भाई, मेरी वाली क्यों दूं?
Stay safe.
Revealing area.
Bro, they are coming, bro.
OMEN भी है.
Please smoke, bro.
Turrets destroyed.
अबे भाई कुछ भी.
एक अंदर आ गया.
अबे अंदर आ गया है बाप के. अरे कहाँ जा रहा है बड़ा?
Reloading.
A planted.
Spike planted.
मार्केट एक मार्केट.
Dropped.
Shadows traveling.
ये क्या स्मोक है? हेवी स्मोक भी है. अल्ट भी मार दिया.
What's another death?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Anti-buy.
गेको बच भी गया.
I will snuff out Phoenix's fire. I need this. Thank you.
Need a drop.
Rez can I buy?
Thanks. Revealing area.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
अबे भाई ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
भाई वो ए शॉट से घूम के आया है। शॉट घूम के आया।
4 लोग भी खेल रहे हैं, 4 लोग।
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to
इससे
reposition.
है वो अलार्म बोर्ड था क्या तेरा में?
बी से कहाँ आया भाई? यहाँ था वो यहाँ पे। क्यों आई? कट 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 मार दे।
मत कर लाला मत कर।
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
अभी चले जाओ यार। भी आ गया क्या? भी आ गया।
भाई मार्केट पे होगा फिनिक्स।
Landing B.
Spike planted.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Deploying drone.
Begins.
Phoenix market.
हाँ यार, cover ही नहीं है
Main
भाई।
एक है।
Revealing area. Found them.
Last player standing.
इनको एक मेन है।
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
I'm saving.
Reloading.
सेव कर रहे हो या बाय कर रहे हो?
बाय बाय।
I'll get that spooky ghost boy. Watch this.
Scanning ahead.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
RyuK भाई शायरी पर भाभी जी, आप शायरी से पहले वेनम भाई सारे वो थंबनेल्स का ये करके दो भाई, फटाक फटाक से। चेंज करना है मुझे भाई, चेंज वो फिर उनको सबमिट करने के पहले मेरे को, लिंक सबमिट करने के पहले मेरे को चेंज करना है। आप पहले वो सब करके दे दो।
They want to dance? I'll leave.
By the way, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है?
This is our home. Keep them out.
Revealing area.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Stay down.
फोर 0 से 4-5 हो गया भाई।
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
बी खेलता हूँ मैं। ए तो इनसे होने से
Don't overthink it.
हाल तो बढ़िया था एसएटएल के जीतने के बाद और गोटी हो गए क्यों?
भाई रीटेक पे खेल लेंगे भाई, छोड़ देना।
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Revealing area. There they are.
पीछे भागेंगे।
Spike down A.
Satchel out.
लेफ्ट में होगा, लेफ्ट में होगा, लेफ्ट में होगा, लेफ्ट में होगा।
तो मैंने अल्ट मार्केट लेगा स्पाइक कंफर्म।
Scatter.
ये ले गया।
One enemy remaining.
Party low.
30 seconds left.
You thought you could escape my nightmare?
Spike spotted.
S8UL versus VLT finals भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया खेली भाई। बी आएंगे अभी तो कंफर्म बी आएंगे।
Yes.
ये मिड पे लगा देना नाम।
अबे यार कोई ब्लाइंड तोड़ना यार, सोवा इसका रीना का। अबे ध्यान करो ना, ये भी ब्लाइंड करेगा।
Scanning ahead.
नहीं अभी के बाद
भाई यहाँ तो कोई नहीं।
अरे अबे एक और आ गया गार्डन का।
भाई कोई मिड देख लो यार।
एक और है।
ए पे घुस रहे हैं गेको ट्री प्लांटिंग है।
Spike planted.
भाई
रुक आ रहा।
ट्री लीक है, कॉल कौन देगा भाई?
वाह भाई।
भाई कितनी बार बोला ट्री पे बंदा है भाई, चिल्ला चिल्ला के बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
किधर है?
One enemy remaining.
ये क्या था?
ऊपर है।
ये स्किन थोड़ा खराब है क्या? गोटी हो गए मतलब बढ़िया हो गए। यस
लंड फिनिशर है भाई इसका।
No, you don't deserve. Bomb grenade out.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
अब तो कंफर्म आएंगे इधर।
Placing sentry.
बेल्ट मारेगा इनका पीच।
Need a drop.
बाहर देना।
Thanks.
The hunt begins. Joke's over. You're dead.
कहाँ मारा है ये?
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Shock
B.
dart.
Flawless.
You all are wonderful.
Switching sides.
My stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
एक ही भी
हाँ इसके साइफर का ट्रिक
लैंड फिनिशर बोल दिया।
नहीं होगा।
हम मतलब बोलने दो, हमको
चलो
कौन
फिर
सा
है,
मतलब
होगा
है?
क्या?
मतलब मैंने तो इम्पल्सिव डिसीजन लेके खरीद लिया भाई। मेरे को कौन सा, कॉज ये चैंपियंस तक का यही स्किन आने वाला है। इससे इससे और मतलब दूसरे VFX स्किन्स तो नहीं आ रहे तब तक, जब तक चैंपियंस खत्म नहीं होते।
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted.
Scanning ahead.
See ya.
कहाँ चलें?
साइफर
There they are.
साइपर है, साइपर है। ठीक है।
बी बोल के जा रहे हो?
Reloading.
Nice one.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया। तो आजा बंद करोगे?
Lights down.
Flawless.
बढ़िया।
Pity the man who dies
Placing
meaningless.
sentry.
They think they
मतलब मेरे को भी इतना कुछ खास लगा नहीं था, मैं लेने से पहले ही बोला था कि भाई इससे बेटर मैं काम करता हूँ मार्शल, मतलब उसे आउटलॉ या वो मेरे को लगा था, लेकिन फिर सोचा कि यार ले लेते, इतने दिनों से बैंडल स्किन्स नहीं लिए, ले लेते।
Reloading. Reloading. Turret
cover going out.
I got the spike.
Shadows.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Reloading. Grenade. Enemy spotted mid. Okay.
X मर गया, चलो साइड क्लियर है फिर। रैंडम दे दो।
ये तो एक खेलता है।
One enemy remaining.
ये बैकस्टैब मिड की साउंड आएगा।
हाँ मिड आएगा।
I'm still here, amigo. Reloading.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Gun here.
Thank you.
Gun here. Reloading.
Yes.
No.
Good work.
Yes.
Ready.
My ult's not ready.
Enemy spotted mid.
रिपे होगा, मार यार।
Scanning ahead.
कहाँ
चल रहा है भाई?
भी चलते हैं।
Shadows traveling.
I got spike down mid.
Ouch!
तेरे पीछे यार।
Blinding.
I got the spike.
One down.
Nice one, guns.
Blocking sight. Enemy. Grenade. Spawn. Reloading. Blocking
आगे
sight.
टकरा गई।
Shadows traveling.
चल करके घुस जाओ रे भाई।
30 seconds left.
No more meddling.
चल।
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई? जब अगर ओमेन गया है उधर, उसके बाद जाओ ना भाई।
I hate to
दोनों
say
पीछे
it,
क्या कर
but
रहे हो?
probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
कहाँ जा रहे थे? क्यों इधर जेट तो पता नहीं यहाँ फंसा हुआ था।
Scanning ahead.
ट्रैप छोड़ दे।
Found them.
रहने दो भाई, मत जाओ। ऐसा नहीं है।
क्लोज ट्रिप नहीं है, क्लोज ट्रिप नहीं है।
भी जाओ भैया, भी जाओ।
राइट देख लियो ओमेन, राइट।
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
ए यार तुम लोग
रेना साइड
भाई जेट एंट्री कर।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
My ult's ready.
अरे क्या रहे हैं ये लोग?
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Keep up.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy
Yeah.
spotted mid.
Scanning ahead.
एक और आ सकता है, देख के
The hunt begins.
रहने दो, ना जाओ।
मैं ड्रोन करूं? एक क्लियर होगा।
Terminated.
चल। आजा, बंद कर रहा।
भाई नीचे बैठा है। मैं प्लांट कर तू।
एक हेवन आया।
Flag planted. Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
पहले क्लियर करके करना पड़ता ना ब्रो, ये थोड़ी होगा।
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
Can I get this?
We won't lose.
ओमेन भाई तुरंत इसको ब्लाइंड दे। ब्लाइंड है क्या पे? आगे बढ़ के दे देना, यहाँ से दे देना।
Let's flush them out.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
There they are.
लेफ्ट। ए मिड टॉप है।
Watch this.
ड्रोन कर रहा हूं मिड टॉप।
Take flight.
रहने दे, मत जा।
ओडिन है 3।
भाई हेड पे था।
Cover going out.
जा स्मोक।
No chance. Not ready yet. My ult is ready.
बढ़िया भाई।
Revealing area. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया। साइफर का नहीं पता भाई।
Shock that.
Free हो सकता है, main से भी आ सकता है.
Free.
मत कर भाई. सब साले ओडिन चला रहे.
साला शॉक डैड मेरे पे ही आ गया था.
पहले नहीं पाले.
शॉक डैड मेरे पे ही आ गया था. वो मैं मरने वाला था.
Can I get this?
Drop. Jet.
अरे मिड इजी है. मिड
Placing sentry.
मिड जा सकते हैं. तो केज हल्ट कर दे. आसान है. और
I'll find them.
Reloading.
उन लोग अपनी YouTube यूज करने दो भाई.
Joke's over! You're dead! Stealing sight.
पीछे से आ रहा है साला पहले का सर.
Shadows traveling.
भाई मुझे और दिलाओ एक और अल्ट आ जाएगा. और
Here.
अल्ट करूं?
My ultimate is ready.
Ulting 3.
होल्ड करो. ये तो जान.
I got the spike.
अच्छा साले.
Satchel out.
Scanning ahead.
Area is clear.
भाई आराम से. हाँ.
Cover going out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Placing swarm grenade.
अबे मार लिया. बैकस्टैब है. साइफर बैकस्टैब है.
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
Is.
ओहो तो भैया. हाँ यार तुम इतना अच्छा क्यों खेलते हो?
मेरा इसको कमाल.
भाई सेव है उनका सेव है. चुप सो.
Reloading.
ये मारा 1v6 किया हूँ. ठीक है 1v6 याद रखना.
Placing alarm bot.
याद रखना. अगर भूल जा रहे हो तो याद दिला दूंगा मैं.
हाँ देखा. अरे क्लोज है.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
ड्रोन ऑन करना चाहिए.
Deploying drone.
अरे भैया तो हुआ.
अरे
तो गुस्सा कर रहा है भाई.
भाई की छोड़ के.
हाँ मोरी नहीं.
I have the spike.
रुको रिवील आ रहा है इन 5.
कहाँ चलना है?
Not ready yet.
रिवील करना तो फिर घुसता है. सैचल करूंगा.
Not ready yet. Revealing area. Found them.
Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Check.
Reload.
Spike down A. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
भाई वो रेस के साथ घुस जाते हैं ना तो वो दोनों मिल जाते हैं.
नहीं क्या कर रहे थे भाई. मैं सैचल बोला तो सैचल से घुसो मिलते.
हाँ क्रॉस फायर बैठे थे ना वो लोग तो रेस अकेला था.
ड्रॉप नहीं सकता है. क्या ड्रॉप?
Scanning ahead.
साला चपक के आ रहा है. Oh my god. भाग गया.
Shadows traveling.
16 miss call.
मार ले यार.
I need cover, baby.
Scanning ahead.
रुक ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted me. Get out of here.
Phoenix B था. केयर में.
मैं लड़ाई क्यों ले रहा? प्लांट में आना.
Last player standing.
116 भाई.
Spike down A.
मरी नहीं रहे.
30 seconds left.
Go get him.
स्किन थोड़ा लंचेड सा है. इससे ज्यादा अच्छा प्राइम का लगता है.
Ready to stretch your wings.
मिड आओ, एक बीमैन पुश देखो.
Revealing area.
My ult's ready.
I got the spike.
दो है मार्केट.
Gone.
Cypher B है.
चल.
Enemy spotted A. Reyna killed.
आजा.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
B and दोनों ऐस आएंगे. ये.
Placing
Joke's over. You're dead. Not ready yet. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Kill me. Yes.
Match point.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab.
I'll fix it up.
KJ, can you buy?
Need a drop.
No.
Placing sentry.
KJ, buy.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
ये मुझे और दिलाओ यार. आओ.
Reloading.
भाई.
ओबे राइट में है भाई. और
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down. Last player
मीट पे क्या
standing.
कर रहे हो भाई? 4 जन.
Team Ace.
गन नहीं था तो गन लेने गया.
Just let them
जबरदस्त.
try to catch.
बेचारा 10 घंटे से बोल रहा है ड्रॉप दे दे.
Spider-Man gives the mean word.
दिया नहीं तो क्या करूँगा.
बेचारा.
और दिलाओ मेरा अल्ट है. बीच.
KJ भाई आपको सुनाई दे रहा है? हेलो, आवाज आ रही है? सुपर को ड्रॉप क्यों नहीं दिया आपने?
क्या नहीं दिया बताओ.
Track them down.
Need a drop.
और दिलाओ. Help me.
My ultimate is ready.
Alt. बीचल.
Here.
Revealing area.
पियो भाई. बैकअप दोगे.
भाई केको का आर्ट है, ध्यान से.
रुक जा. कर रहा बे. ओए जेट.
Initiated. Here comes the party.
Scatter. Plant the spike.
Area's clear. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Scanning ahead.
Multiple enemies B.
Last player standing.
Silence. No more meddling.
One enemy remaining.
अबे एंटी भाई
Switching sides. Overtime.
We got this.
मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है वो लोग भी आएंगे।
मैं वो गांड फाट लड़ करेंगे अभी बोल रहा हूँ, पक्का बोल रहा हूँ। ये अपना ये ना आराम बहुत मिड पे लगा है ना, राइट करते
फीलिंग है कि बी एग्जीक्यूट बहुत सक्सेसफुली हुआ था।
Placing swarm grenade.
Come into the unknown. Scanning ahead.
लैंडिंग है।
Spike planted.
Oh. Enemy spotted A.
Take flight.
Finished.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया।
भाई वो क्या हुआ था देखे तुम?
The spike is defused.
भाई साहब वो ओमेन मेरे को नहीं
Switching sides.
फिनिक्स मेरे को नहीं देखा
Match
था।
point.
Greetings.
मैं मर जाता वहीं पे।
Cower. Run.
एंटी ब्लास्ट करो, पीक करे।
राइट देख लो भाई, राइट देख लो।
Reloading.
Grenade.
Here.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Shot down.
30 seconds left.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Die. Scanning ahead.
Still in sight.
भाई एक मार के डाल।
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
दोनों सिटी है, थोड़ा हेल्प कर दे शॉट
I am the hunter.
One enemy remaining.
लो है खाया है।
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
टाइम खेल, टाइम पे खेल। उधर से आया, उधर से आया।
Revealing area.
जीत गए।
Attackers win.
क्या लिखा है वो? रेना लर्न हाउ टू एम नूब। अपने टीम में रेना नहीं, रेस्ट ऑल डोंट गॉट अ फ्रिकिंग ब्रेन। अपने में तो रेना था ही नहीं। आए उनके में था। हेलो हेलो
हेलो। अरे फिनिक्स को और थोड़ा ड्रोन कर देते तो चुम्मा हो जाता।
भाई भाई वो वाला राउंड देखता, मैं बोला भगवान किस्मत में लिखा तो जीतना, इसीलिए भाई वो एस वाला राउंड, फिर साला फिनिक्स वाला राउंड। भाई वो कैसे नहीं देखा भाई, ऊपर से मैं ड्रोन कैंसिल करने का ट्राई किया, कैंसिल नहीं हुआ, और वो ड्रोन की वजह से ओमेन का पोज ही पता चला।
Match found.
हेवी ड्रोन था। हेवन है। नाइस।
अबे प्रीमियर क्या है कि मतलब
Esports
वीसीटी के लिए? वीसीटी ना?
हाँ मतलब एसेंशन वो सब खेलेगा, फिर वीसीटी वो सब, मतलब esports के लिए है। समर्थ अग्रवाल जी आपका मेरे चैनल पर स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा। और थैंक यू सो वेरी मच फॉर कमिंग, थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग भाई। ओमेन फ्रॉम ओपोनेंट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग भाई, लव यू भाई। हमारा फिनिक्स लिटरली जैसे हर राउंड नो एंट्री भाई, मतलब हमारा भी एंट्री नहीं हो पा रहा था, वो तो भाई पता नहीं लकी फ्रैग्स निकल जा रहे थे, अपना भी प्रॉपर एंट्री नहीं हो पा रहा था, बहुत राउंड्स थ्रो हुए। कोई बात नहीं यार, वेल प्लेड गाइस, आप लोग भी अच्छा खेले। ओटी तक गया मतलब दोनों टीम अच्छा खेली। ओटी तो फिर वही हो जाता है जिसमें लक चल गया।
अरे तू सेंटी खेलेगा कि मैं? तू बोल,
तू सेंटी खेल।
Select your agent.
अबे स्मोक नहीं है बे, स्मोक बोल उसको, प्लेयर 1 को स्मोक बोल साला। अबे स्मोक क्यों नहीं लेता? ठीक है जो है।
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
Back to Astra days, baby. क्या है उनका? Close with duel.
Nobody escapes me, but they'll try.
RyuK तेरा घोस्ट क्या है कि?
भाई नहीं खरीदा, डोंट वरी, बस उसका वैंडल लिया हूँ भाई। होता तो मैं खुद यूज नहीं करता, आधा राउंड घोस्ट खरीदता मैं इधर हूँ, ओए जेट नहीं हूँ मैं।
मांग रहा हूँ घोस्ट है जेट भाई।
अबे ये मेरा घोस्ट यूज कर रहा है। फेड कैवेलियर वाला।
ओहो
पहली बार किसी को देखा ये घोस्ट यूज करते हुए, नहीं तो यूज नहीं होता ये, तो बहुत रेयर है।
Enemy spotted. A.
हेडशॉट कर लिया जंपर।
Reload.
Enemy spotted A.
Time to
और
jump.
तो कोई तो जा तो नहीं रहा।
Concealment.
अरे है क्रॉस।
Obscuring vision.
सर हेलो
हाँ हाँ
यार
Bro, fuck heaven.
छोड़ तू खींचने का खेल तू
Last player standing.
Too
One
easy.
enemy remaining.
नहीं पिक करेगा
Pulling them in.
स्मोक किया जा 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 ब्रो
Nice one, well
नाइस
played.
ब्रो
योरो हेवन देख लो ब्रो बोल लिया
अरे अरे पता है क्या मैं सिटी का स्मोक हटा मैं वहां पीक लिया
अरे मैं
तो
बैकस्टेप देख रहा
heaven से
था
मारा वो
मिड
tank
साउंड आ रहा था
वगैरह
ना
से।
तो मेरे को लगा एक तो दो का दिखा था क्लोव दिखा था सिटी में बाकी नियॉन का पता नहीं था
कैम लगा दे रहा हूँ तो मैं मरूंगा नहीं बट मार गया सब कुछ अरे ये रेना कौन था जो भी था फ्लैश नहीं दिया अभी छोड़ो जो
है ना यहाँ पे ट्रिप लगा मिड जा रहे हैं
हाँ
Bring them down.
सो अभी
I have retrieved the spike.
Time to jump.
Blocking vision.
बैकस्टैब है
अरे साइड पे है ब्रे गन ले ले ब्रो जेट इधर का
With the concealment.
One enemy remaining.
अरे
That Reyna is not as fearless as she appears.
Reloading.
ले स्पाइक ले शॉर्ट प्रॉलर करना
Reloading.
तो कुछ स्मोक करो नहीं मिड नहीं जा रहा मैं कैम खेल लगा रहा हूँ
तू ए पे लगा ट्रिप लगा
अरे आ जाओ यार कोई गराज अरे
एक है
Bring them down.
Blocking vision.
रुक अरे
Spike down mid.
Aquawinga.
Last player standing.
120 क्या होता है बे
Spike.
सोवा 120 है सोवा 120
अबे योरू बोल तो सपोर्ट देने के लिए कोई बोला आया नहीं पीछे अरे बोल
हीरो भाई आप जब घुस रहे हो बताओ कि आप घुस रहे हो पता नहीं कन्वर्ट देख रहे
तेज गार्ड देना घोस्ट क्यों नहीं खरीदा सबसे सही चीज
Need a
तो
drop.
वही था बस
Midase. Thanks.
अबे
बैंडल स्किन तो था बे तेरे पास
हाँ सब नहीं जा रहे थे ना साइफर ए पे था
सब गए थे भाई तुम लोग सब थे वहाँ
I have the
मैं
spike.
तो विंडो था
हाँ तो बी में वाह भाई
मैं तो फेड जा रहा था तो मैं उसको कवर दे रहा था वो
Someone is B.
मिड
आ गया
I need a stack.
अरे
बहुत बढ़िया भाई मत करो चल
I'll find you. Obscuring vision.
अरे तीन
Concealment.
135 ब्रो
Spike down A. Last player standing.
जन उन साइड पे थे बे
तू शॉर्ट पे क्यों जा रहा है लेकिन हम लॉन्ग से जब जा रहे हैं
You clean up
और
whatever's
क्लियर नहीं
left.
करूंगा तुम्हें मारे
नहीं ऑब्वियसली मत कर अकेले क्लियर कर देगा क्या तू
Reloading.
विदाउट यूटिल तू क्लियर कर देगा लॉन्ग आना भाई।
उसको बोल हम लोग डायरेक्ट फास्ट।
तू बोल मैं ऐसे मैसेंजर जैसे काम कर। बोल तू। ट्रिप तो लगाएगा ए पे, तू कैम लगाने के चक्कर में ट्रिप भूल जाता है, फिर लगाने जाएगा तब मर जाएगा। होल्ड करो बस।
Idiot! My ult's ready.
रुक जा, होल्ड कर। उधर जाके गन लेगा तो ले जा। दौड़ के कूद के जा। स्मोक कर रहा हूँ, जा ले गन।
Last player standing.
साला अबे तू भी थोड़ा चूतिया है क्या भाई? उधर तो मैं अपना स्मोक डाल रहा हूँ, तू तो इधर डालेगा ना अपना स्मोक।
Dreams are a funny thing.
ये वाला एली पे डालेगा ना ताकि तू क्रॉस कर सके।
मैं डालने से पहले ठीक है चलो।
Need a drop.
Reloading.
अरे ये चलो फास्ट चलो, और कुछ रुको।
Reloading.
अरे भाई
Reloading.
आओ ये चलो उसको बोल प्राउलर सीवर
बोल ना, तू बोल ना ऑल करके बोल।
अरे सीवर्स प्राउलर कर भाई, नहीं तो अल्ट कर, कुछ कर। चलो
यार एक और बैठा वाह।
मैं 3 जन बैठता।
नहीं यार, मैंने एक ही एक्सपेक्ट करा था कि नियॉन होगा, वो वही था।
अरे पता नहीं भाई, 3 जन उसमें बी वो लोग खाली छोड़ते हैं।
एक है देख।
Goodbye.
वो बी टीपी मारा है ओके।
Concealment. Bring them down. Concealment. We'll catch them. I'll find you.
Last player standing.
हाथ में पीक करना था ब्रो।
कर तो रहा था ब्रो।
मैं जब पीक किया तो
गुरु भाई ये चलो वापस वो इसको मारेंगे चेंबर को। 2 जन वही रहते सीवर।
Reloading.
भाई तू सेव था रिवील से, तूने ना रिवील तोड़ा। मैं रिवील हो रहा हूँ, उनको मेरे पे फोकस है।
गुरु कर अरे फेड
करूंगा।
अल्ट कर देना यूरो, अल्ट कर।
वही तो कह रहा हूँ, अल्ट करूंगा भाई।
Time to jump.
Where are you?
I'll handle it.
पीछे भाग गया।
Give me those back.
Blocking
vision. Concealment.
Cutting through.
Everyone hiding.
Spike planted.
Idiot.
Nightmare takes them.
नहीं कोई
हेवन स्मोक दूं?
दे हेवन स्मोक दे।
Obscuring vision.
टाइमिंग हो गई।
हेल्प
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
पकड़ से। नाइस।
हाँ डीप स्मोक कहाँ बोल रहा था वो? सिटी वाला ना? हाँ।
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're.
इशू भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। करंट रैंक रेडिएंट से थोड़ा कम।
Reloading.
Need a drop.
वो बी पे खेलते ही नहीं है। चैम्बर अपना ट्रिप यहाँ लगाता है, मतलब ट्रिप टीपी, और इधर खेलता है और ट्रिप इधर है उसका।
है ऑफ है बी पे भी ऑफ।
Find you. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
रुक जा क्लीन करना है।
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. We'll catch them.
Nowhere to run!
Taken out.
Time to jump. Spike planted. Well divided.
Tripwire destroyed.
नहीं ऐसे क्यों जाते हैं?
Last player standing.
नहीं जाना था।
अब जे तेरा अबे जब तेरा पोजीशन जब उसको पता तो पोजीशन क्यों नहीं चेंज कर रहा है? ड्रोन से जब देख लिया तुझे।
Where will they go this time?
भाई एक दो बंदे तो सिटी पे मरे हैं भाई। If you are saying कि
उनका तो खैर क्या ही कह सकते हैं, लेकिन तुझे नहीं जाना यार। उनको छोड़ ना, जो मरे बेकार को छोड़।
सुनो बी फास्ट करते, बी आओ, बी उनका अकेला खेलता, जल्दी आओ ऑफ पकड़ते थोड़ा देख के।
नो भाई एंटी, मैं तो रेडिएंट पहुंच गया। जॉर्ड इशू भाई, जॉर्ड नो भाई एंटी। तन्मय भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एंटी मतलब किस चीज में एंटी? तूने ए ट्रिप फिर से नहीं लगाया, मेरे को समझ नहीं आता ए ट्रिप लगाने में तेरी गांड लग रही है क्या? मैं नहीं जा रहा, जा स्पाइक तो मेरे पे घुस अंदर तू।
Spike planted.
Enemy
spotted. Concussing him.
One enemy remaining.
Gun.
Charlie, I faced one. I kill him.
Reloading.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
नहीं।
Reloading.
वो ये कौन सी वेंडल है अजीब सी टेढ़ी सी?
अरे फेस गार्ड नहीं वाली।
छी भाई बहुत अजीब लग रही है।
दे दो।
नया स्किन ले लिया? यस तन्मय भाई, नया स्किन ले लिया।
Let's go.
Time to jump.
You want to play? कैसे हो तन्मय भाई आप बताओ? सोवा सी
मैं तो आओ कोई।
Concealment. Abwa. Concealment.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Backstab.
Heaven.
Oh, Heaven.
मरेगा। पूरा बंडल और जस्ट वैंडल। पूरा बंडल अभी इतना पैसा नहीं है यार। शुगर डैडी अभी घर चेंज कर रहा है ना, तो पैसा नहीं दिया अभी शुगर डैडी। वो भी उसको नया जॉब लगा तो घर चेंज किया तो पैसा उसमें गया। अनलकी चेंबर। पूरा बंडल देखो अभी तो लेने का पॉइंट नहीं है, बिकॉज मैं नाइफ को यूज करने से रहा। इतना प्रीमियम नाइफ रखे मैं तो पूरा बंडल तो कभी लूंगा नहीं। हाँ 1-2 साल बाद जब इस नाइफ से बोर हो जाऊंगा तब अलग सीन।
भाई बैठे रहे। रुक जा, फ्लैश कर, रुक जा। साइड में बैठा राइट में। दो रोटेट कर सकते हैं। रोटेट
भाई मारना।
रोटेट
क्या देख रहा है?
अरे सिटी आ चुका है। सिटी
इसीलिए तो शिलोंग का भी ट्रिप लगाना होता है।
मारो उसको, जाने मत।
फ्लैश कर मेरे को।
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Cutting through.
देख भाई जेट यूरो को जाने दे।
Recovering it. Obscuring
अगर रिकवर
vision.
क्यों?
Reloading.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Fake teleport.
लास्ट टाइम तो
Last
सोवा आया था,
round
मैंने
before the
मार
switch.
दिया था। अब टाइम
Buy
थोड़ी
what you
प्लान
need.
कर पाऊंगा मैं भी।
Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
ये तो वैंडल दे रहे हो?
कहाँ चलना बताओ?
बामा।
नहीं है भाई।
Reloading.
गाइस रिजल्ट है मेरे पास, कहाँ चलना?
ए ही चलो ना।
Reloading.
अरे सी चलते हैं ना।
ए चलो।
ए चल, सी चलना।
ठीक है। गैराज क्लियर कर तू यूरो।
अरे थोड़ा जल्दी बता दे।
Cutting through. I'll handle this. Here. Enemy spotted mid.
अबे तू रफीट।
Spike down mid.
120।
मेड इतना जल्दी मैं देखा नहीं भाई।
अबे यार तू कैम लगाता है, सब लगाता है।
जेट जाना उसके साथ। जेट ब्रदर।
अबे बस करता तन्ने भाई इंस्पेक्ट करता।
किस चीज का वेट कर रहे हो भाई?
अरे मतलब भाई इसको खाली पता नहीं एक वो रील देख के आ जाएगा, ये कैमरा बिठा दो। अबे बाकी के तो काम कर। ए पे वो ट्रिप नहीं लगाया अभी राउंड में।
Where are we? Last player standing.
You had your fun. My turn.
क्या कर रही थी पता नहीं।
भाई बस पीछे खड़ा। तू यहाँ साइड पे यहाँ है, ये मतलब सी लोग में बैठा है बस।
But not nice enough to die in.
ये जा तू सी और गराज देख, ये मत देख। साइफर सी गराज और सी देख ले। गराज आ गया। पेड़ भाई आप भी देख लो।
Time to jump.
जेट आजा ए पे।
Let's see now. That'll work. That should work.
सी
Concealment.
सी हो रहा।
घुस गया साइड घुस गया।
Need that back. Pulling them in.
तोड़ कैसे दिया भाई साइड?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अरे वो साइड पर अकेला होगा ना, छोड़ेगा यार।
Blocking sight.
हाँ ट्रिप नहीं लगाया था वो।
ट्रिप लगाया था, तोड़ दिया भाई। सोवा है भाई वो। लाइनअप रखा है भाई वो। मैं ट्रिप लगाया था।
तो अलग जगह ट्रिप लगा।
ट्रैप साइड पे लगा, वो तोड़ देगा तो।
Simple as that.
Reloading.
सी
क्या बोला? तोड़ देगा।
अरे ऐसे मत जाओ यार, साथ में जाओ तो एटलीस्ट कुछ होगा। अकेले में हीरो बन।
Spike planted.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. C. Reloading.
रुक।
रेना और चेंबर उधर है, सो लॉन्ग की तरफ।
Last player standing.
दोनों एक
सेव कर ले, वैंडल है ना, सेव कर ले।
सेव कर। अरे तुम मेरे साथ पहले क्यों नहीं था यार? ये जब मैं वहां से फाइट ले रहा हूँ।
खिजा रहा जी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो? बहुत दिनों के बाद आए भाई। 5
अरे अगेन
भाई 5 घंटे हो गए, कितना खेलेगा भाई? अभी तो खेलना शुरू किया है भाई।
एक काम करो, उसका डार्ट लगने के बाद ही लगाऊंगा, उठा लेता हूँ।
अरे तू इधर लगा ना, तू इधर लगा, इधर से इधर एक लगा।
इधर एक लगाया था,
हाँ।
उसको तोड़ा, फिर इधर का मैं लगा के बैठा।
गैराज वाला एक ट्रिप लगा, गैराज एक ट्रिप लगा।
उसको आने दे, उसके बाद लगा।
Up I go. I'll find you.
नहीं है यहाँ पे। ए है।
Taking that back.
ए
Need that back.
Reloading.
थैंक यू।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Covering it.
नाइस।
Taking that back.
Flawless.
ये गन
Yes, my fam. This is how you prove yourself ready.
कहाँ है इसकी गन?
तन्मय भाई आपको इंस्पेक्ट देखना था ना, रुको ये लो देखो, इधर खड़ा हूँ।
अबे पूरा गन अच्छा है, उसके बाद जो लास्ट में जो कलर फैल जाता नहीं वो ना बे।
ये था। हाँ आप बोल, क्या बोल रहे हैं?
We are
वो
strong.
इंस्पेक्ट सही है, बट खाली थोड़ा वो कलर लास्ट में जो है ना।
कहाँ है?
ठीक है बैग के
चल लेट कॉल।
Covering it. Taking that back. Recovering it.
डेड भाई पीछे आ।
I need pulling them in. Where are you?
Reloading.
Someone is A.
Spike planted.
Blocking vision.
क्लोज
Oh, come on.
Last player standing.
अरे लेफ्ट वाला
One
कौन?
enemy remaining.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear. Bring them down. We found one. You had your fun. My turn.
Thanks man.
No more distractions.
ओबीसी ब्रो माइनक्राफ्ट खेलते हो क्या? किजार जी माइनक्राफ्ट तो खेलते हैं, लेकिन अभी थोड़ा बंद है और बंदे अपने मतलब खेलने वाले अभी थोड़े कम है, इसलिए मैंने बंद करके रखा है, नहीं तो साथ माइनक्राफ्ट खेलता हूँ।
I'm gonna save.
सेव बोल के ऑफ ले रहे हैं, शर्म है, माता रानी का पाप लगेगा।
Checking the situation. That'll work.
सी आएंगे इस बार।
About there. Right there.
अरे बी देखो
मिड है।
Enemy spotted C.
Concealment.
ये देखना। हाँ गराज देख।
Taking that back. Need that back.
मिड एक 80 लो। मिड आ रहे।
Close. My ult's ready.
मिड क्या होता है? बी या गराज?
शांत भी गुस्से हो सकते हैं, केयरफुल रहे
भाई। मिड मतलब ना ये एरिया।
शांत भाई शांत।
One enemy remaining.
It's my turn. Now get it.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, मिड मतलब ये या बी के बाद
भाई सारे जगह थे ना, इधर भी था एक, इधर भी था एक, दोनों का।
समझ गए। तुम लोग इस फाइट के बीच में मत लड़ा करो भाई लोग। मैं यहाँ फाइट ले रहा हूँ, मेरे को कान बार
पूरा फाइट बोल रहा।
बाय दो चचा, चल आउट।
दे रहा हूँ भाई, गुस्सा नहीं हूँ मैं।
You want to play? Let's play.
See.
तो ट्रैप लगा भाई।
Back soon.
I'll find you. Need that back. Bring them down.
पीछे गए।
नहीं ट्रिप
नहीं एक अभी मैं भी
Reloading.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy spotted C.
सभी देखे सर।
Blocking vision.
नियॉन लो।
बी देखो वैसे। अबे
व्हाट 120 है नियॉन।
कहना
Got it. Obscuring vision.
Seconds left.
Obscuring vision.
है अच्छा 120 हुआ। वो दूसरा वाला मरा तो मेरे को लगा कि मैं फायर करना छोड़ दिया।
सॉरी यार मैं वो था स्टंट हो गया था RyuK को मार के।
अरे नहीं मैं चेंबर को मारा तो मेरे को लगा वो मर गया। फिर देखा सोवा नहीं मरा, चेंबर मरा।
Stick to your roles and we'll
अच्छा
वैसे हुआ मेरे से। भाई ऐसा बोला ना
heading to the above.
अब वो तेरे पे ही चढ़ेंगे।
अब वो लोग रिंगर रोजेस खेलेंगे।
Cutting through.
That should win.
भाई अपना जो 21 10 उसको किसी का डर नहीं है भाई।
Right there.
छोटा मोटा आदमी मैं समझ
छोटा तो नहीं समझ रहा, मोटा जरूर समझ
आउटसाइड
रहा।
आउटसाइड बी
Enemy spotted A.
बी
Hi, I'm pissed.
क्लोज शॉट हो सकता है जेट के।
चल बेबी तू घर में अपना अल्ट मारना है, ठीक है?
उसी है।
अरे तू भाड़खा हुआ है क्या थोड़ा सा?
गलत ट्रिप तोड़ा घुसा।
देख
ओ बी कैसे गया?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
आउटसाइड बी। हाँ
अपने पास स्पाइक है गाइस, अपने पास स्पाइक है।
लॉन्ग ही आएगा ये पे।
Where are here?
क्यों लग रहा बी के?
Someone is B.
हगा लौड़ा हगा। 2 बस्ट में नहीं मारा तो तीसरा पूरा स्प्रे ही कर दिया, मर ही जाएगा बुल के। साला चूत मरी।
Look at them. Pale and sweaty.
2 बस्ट मारा वैसे ही तीसरा बस्ट भी वैसे ही मारता। नहीं अब ऐसा नहीं, पेशेंस नहीं हो रहा। अब तो फायर ही करते हैं पूरा ओडी नहीं चलाते हैं अपने वेंडल से।
अरे वो गलत कॉल नहीं दिया था भाई, गलत तोड़ा ट्रिप है इसीलिए कॉल।
अबे तो मेरे को एक बात बता, तू तेरा जब ट्रिप तोड़ रहा है वो पीछे जा रहा है तो तू इधर क्यों मंडरा रहा है? आधा सी पे है ना।
Show me your true
बी पे
self.
तेरे को मारा ना वो।
सुनना, तू अगर सी पे रहता तो मैं बी छोड़ता नहीं। तू बी आया बोल के मैं बी छोड़ता।
सीएल
मैं तेरे सामने स्टन दूंगा।
सी पे को एक ही
नहीं घुस रहे। एक चन बस वन। एक चन ओनली सोवा।
बी देख सो फिर तू बी देख, ट्रिप है उसका गराज देखा।
Blocking vision. Covering
मैं और सेट कर रहा
बी देख रहे हैं तो वेस्ट है।
नहीं देख रहा हूँ। अरे अबे यार ये माउस का ये बटन दबाते
Tripwire destroyed.
तो क्या करना चाह रहे हैं ये लोग?
ये प्लांट होगा।
एक मिनट।
Spike planted.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
अब देखो अरे यार smoky
भाई
है।
फेड भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, जब ट्रिप है आप ये क्या हो
अरे
गया?
नहीं है, मैं मॉनिटर देख रहा था, सॉरी भाई, मॉनिटर का सेटिंग देख रहा था।
मैं बी पे
तब
कैम
याद
लगा
आया।
रहा, छोड़ो कोई मत देखो, बी पे कैम लगा, दो साइड ट्रिप लगा रहा।
तो ट्रिप लगा बी पे, ऐसा तू पुल कर गराज।
तो मैं तो गन, अच्छा गन भाई दे सकते हो यूरू भाई?
Need a drop. Midase, thanks.
I'll cut through.
About there.
सी पे
एक है बैठा है, एक है बाहर बैठा है।
Nowhere to run!
जेट कभी भी लॉक में बैठा था कैप्टन।
ये गराज आएगा कंफर्म।
Tripwire destroyed.
ट्रिप तोड़ दिया।
Marked one.
एक ही है।
Satisfied. Bring them down. Taking that back.
सो गई है वैसे।
Concealment.
Nightmare, take
कितना टैग हो रहा है? कितना दिन टैग हो?
दो
दोनों?
वो एक ही है।
Just swag.
नाइस मैन।
ठंडे ना यार।
मैं लॉन्ग देख रहा हूँ।
Where are you?
एक बी के सामने हो।
30 seconds left.
शॉर्ट वन वे डेंजर तो खेल मिल रहा हट गया।
One enemy remaining.
Blocking vision.
Flawless. Match point.
This is it. Their courage falters.
एक सेकंड रुक। हाँ दे। साला फैंटम दे रहा है।
अरे स्प्रे करो तुम भी।
I'm going above. That'll work.
सी फुल घुसेंगे बता रहा हूँ।
ब्रो जेट।
Enemy spotted A.
Need that back.
आई एम बैड।
Enemy mid.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
शॉट देख जेट।
एक गराज।
एक तेरे पे आया।
एक सी के अंदर। सी
के अंदर है ना।
सुबह बी के बाहर तो गराज पुल नहीं हो सकता, कुछ नहीं हो सकता। हाँ एक गराज से आ रहा नियॉन। नाइस।
हाँ रियुक अपना ये रखना, वो वॉल डिवाइड रखना।
Spike planted.
रुको।
दोनों साइड
मेरा वॉल है।
सी पे है।
One enemy remaining.
बैक साइड।
Well divided.
डिफॉल्ट
Last player standing.
क्या आल्ट है?
Obscuring vision.
नाइस रियुक।
These interruptions.
Defenders win.
As I myself predicted.
तू वो वाला क्यों अल्ट किया?
अरे वो पीछे था, बैक साइड था ना।
ओहो।
वो बैक साइड था, अपना जेट भी मरा, वो भी मरा। मैं बोला कि वॉल करता, डिफ्यूज करता, मैं इधर इसको देखता। नहीं उसको तो पहले ही पीट लिया मैं, कोई बात नहीं। लो भाई पीट लो। एक्सेसरीज में नया कुछ आया है इस बार का। एक्सेसरीज में ये वाले ही लेंगे, नहीं है बट ओके।
Match found.
इसमें तो भाई शोभा तू अरे यार मैं साइफर नहीं खेला सीरियसली भाई वो ट्रैप रूप तोड़ दे कुछ काम नहीं।
अबे इसमें खेल, इसमें काम देगा। इसमें मैं तो कोई ट्रिप्स बेटर होते हैं।
ट्रिप्स पता है भाई वो ट्रिप्स भी तोड़ ही नहीं सकता बट वही है ना सब लाइनअप्स जिसको शोभा का आता है ना वो गुस्सा लगता है।
मेरे को आता है ना, आएगा क्या ओपन एंड में बोल।
इसीलिए मैं डेडलॉक खेलता भी। डेडलॉक बेटर है भाई ये सबसे। मैं सेज खेल लूंगा, वॉल कर दूंगा मैं।
अच्छा
क्या बोलते अबे वो तो खेल रहा है अभी तो मैं सेज खेल रहा।
क्या पागल है क्या?
अबे वो तो ये खेल रहा है ना
चेंबर। तो कौन सा तेरा चेंबर सेंटिनल हो जाता है?
तो सेंटी तो
फिनिक्स खेलेगा तो खेल, नहीं तो साइफर।
फिनिक्स हां भाई सेज खेलूं नहीं तो डेडलॉक खेलूं। ना वो ले लिया छोड़ो हो गया भाई इंस्टा लॉक भाई। ओके
Wherever they run, I will find them.
डिफेंडिंग है ना, ठीक है। ये वाला कर सकते हैं। इसमें ए रख के डबल शॉट टावर फुल।
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch you in time if you fell off. I mean, I'd try, of course.
ये वाला मैं 18 मेरे साथ खेला। अबे आना मैं
तू ये खेल, ये वाला राउंड में दे रहा हूं। एक एडिशनल
नहीं है, शोभा नहीं है बस। नहीं साला रेज है बेंचो।
तो क्या हुआ रेज है तो क्या हुआ?
खाली मेरा ये देखना बस फ्रीज बस और कुछ नहीं।
उसको बोल
अरे ट्रीज आ जाओ ट्री कोई तो ट्री देख लो। हेलो मारा बी
Shock dart. Scanning ahead. There they are.
आला लाइनअप पे चलते हैं, दिक्कत होगी।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अबे तुम कैसे मारा? तुम भी
मैं थोड़ा सा मेड से मर गया, मैं चूतिया हो गया था थोड़ा सा।
I still can't get over that owl, Sova. It's too cute.
खेलूंगा तो
Why is it so cute?
तो ये छो
ओमेन को क्लासिक बना।
अबे वो लोग भी
बी आएंगे ना, तो ही मैं थोड़ा देख रहा हूँ कि बी का अगर मैं पहले ही मार दूँ।
साला नहीं लग रहा।
अच्छा रहा जल्दी से मैच। ये दो पास नहीं है। हाँ।
Now where did Chamber build his nest?
Cutting through.
Shock dart.
भाई फिर से क्यों लग रहा है बी? हाँ ए
Scanning ahead.
Tripwire destroyed.
ये क्या?
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
तो फ्री फायर देंगे।
Last player standing.
अरे अंडर है वेनेक।
Spike down A.
नाइस ट्राई। भाई वो रेस पहले ही मर जाता पे।
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Reloading.
I need a drop.
Thanks.
जीतेंगे
तू बी जा फटाक से।
छोड़ लगा इधर घुस गया।
अरे चल ठीक है, मैं बी रिवील डालता फिर यहाँ से।
Let us hunt. Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
No one B man.
Mid घुस रहे हैं।
Mid all. Maybe going A. Take my gun. Omen. Okay. B. Right B.
दो मिड है, वो लोग वापस जा रहे हैं।
Side.
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
थोड़ा जल्दी आ गया, थोड़ा इन्फो दे देते।
Last player standing.
हाँ सीन।
जल्दी आओगे ना, ये वाला थोड़ा मार्केट एरिया लोग है ना, पता चलेगा ना कि साइड पे कौन गया।
Cover going out. Not ready yet.
बोनस राउंड भी
छोड़, मैं बी लगा रहा हूँ। मैं तो नहीं छोड़ सकता।
Enemies close. Eyes up.
मैं मिड ट्रैप लगा रहा और बी ये कर रहा।
सेव करो।
Yep, saving.
अबे भाई पुश मत करना भाई।
Scanning ahead.
अरे बारे का सीन है ये।
Fire spotted mid.
Quiet now.
Slammer.
I got it.
Someone is A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
अरे यार हमेशा तेरे को बचाने के चक्कर में मरता हूँ भाई मैं।
भाई और एक मारा रेना को, फिर वो भी आ गई ना भाई।
Spike planted.
ये हमेशा गन नहीं देता।
जब तेरे को पता है गन नहीं है तो 3v3 में थोड़ा पीछे आ जा, बाद में ले लेंगे।
अरे भाई स्मोक किया पीछे आने के लिए, आ गया भाई।
Stealing sight.
अरे योरू को बोल ना मारने।
भाई पहले पिक प्लीज मत दो ना।
Move in
Defense
after I
at least.
strike. That's when's it.
हर बार पहले मरने की आदत छोड़ दो। मार नहीं सकते तो एटलीस्ट मरो मत।
Deep breath. Revealing area.
Careful now.
No one mid.
Lights out. Enemy spotted. Where is everyone hiding?
Yikes. Reloading. Spike spotted B.
अरे वो लोग भाग जाएंगे, स्पाइक उठा लेंगे। चल रही।
Spikes here.
Gun here. मैं स्प्रीज देख रहा तू।
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Great job.
The wind's
भाई
shifting
ओमेन
our
गन
favor.
इधर है, बी जाके तू एक राउंड बी जाता फिर दूसरा राउंड एक। जेलसिस समझता है क्या अपने आप?
Shock dart.
Camera taken out.
Shock dart.
Adapt or die!
क्या साइड घुस गए हैं क्या?
Scatter.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
अरे भाई
Spike planted.
ये देखो भाड़ा खाऊं.
Last player standing.
Save it.
See ya. My ult's ready.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
I have extra money if
तेरे को
anyone
बोल रहा हूँ बीच जा तू साला.
on my mark.
चलो 3 रिवील डालने के बाद भी तुम लोग कैसे नहीं मार पाए? इधर 2 रिवील हुआ भाई. फक भाई.
Let's go.
Revealing area.
No.
Found them.
मिड देखते रहना बस ओमेन.
मैं डिस्टार्ट कर दिया हूँ योरू.
One enemy remaining.
So, this was taken.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them.
डैमेज पड़ा है 75 पड़ा है. भी आएंगे.
You want to play? Let's play.
नहीं भाई. कैमरा से देख.
It's A.
ए.
Is it planting?
ओमेन में.
140, bro. This
Shadows traveling.
140 raise. Hut. नहीं.
No more. Revealing area.
Come on, go back, peek, come on. Oh no, he's dead.
Don't pick.
Cypher is blind.
Deploying drone.
Help Cypher.
Enemy tag.
Enemy is marked. Both. Don't pick. Omen bind gaya.
Shot dart.
Don't let vice go. Oh shit. Started blind.
30 seconds left.
Chill, no time.
Shock dart.
Omen still here.
अरे योरू भाई मत दो ना पिक.
Ego.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
नहीं होगा.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, let's go.
Win. Show me where to go.
Reloading.
That पड़ा डैमेज.
I need a drop.
Hopping mid.
Time to jump.
Eyes up.
The hunt begins.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
I'll return. I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted B. Any enemies B?
Bro, it's side.
Defeated.
Reyna side. Reyna side.
Careful now.
Down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Omen very low. Very low.
Reloading.
A planting. रुक जा.
Spike planted.
ट्री गया.
Generator. I told you generator.
हार मेरी. Nice bro.
Wait. Half it. I will
Okay.
drop.
अबे ये वाला मेरे को गंदा लगता है. क्या आँख चौंधिया जा रहा है.
Yeah, defuse it.
Concentrate, Sova. You failed. Now flee. Revealing area.
ना बे RyuK इससे आँख खराब नहीं होता.
The dimensional
Nah,
fabric here is
baby.
thin. I'll tear through.
तो जो कलर ब्लाइंड होगा
उसको क्यों अबे दर्द थोड़ी देता है कलर ब्लाइंड में.
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
I need a drop.
ऐसे नॉर्मल अलग दिखेगा. मेरे से बाइक रिक्वेस्ट करो एक कायरो.
Cutting through.
Let's go.
Scanning ahead.
ये टूटा. Mid और B पे.
Enemy spotted mid.
3 mid. I'm smoked out.
Here.
Omen.
22 था.
Fire in the hole!
बे RyuK मरेगा तेरे पीछे कोई नहीं है.
पता है.
Reloading.
माँ की B हो जाता.
भी हो रहा है क्या?
नहीं. सब mid.
120 Reyna.
Silence.
Last player standing.
ओहो.
ऑलरेडी उसको.
अरे
भाई सारे 4 लोग इधर क्यों आ गए?
Sorry. Only brought
कौन
enough for
देखेगा
me.
मिड मार्केट में. भाई तू बी छोड़ के मत आना. तो इंटरनल साइड एंकरिंग कर रहा है. इधर आ जा रहा है. मिड पे एक ट्रिप लगा.
Scanning ahead. I am the hunter!
One.
Shock dart.
Adapt or die! Spike planted.
Taken out.
Shadows.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Omen main.
Last player standing.
अबे गरीब जैसा खेल लेना. ये भाई 4 दिन ए होके भी नहीं होल्ड
Last
हुआ.
round in the half.
कौन 4 जन?
Nothing will be saved after this.
अल्ट मारा था ना. नो भाई सबको मार रहा हूँ फिर भी डोंट नो भाई
Need a drop.
को पहले फाइट लेना है
Stay safe.
बाई कर सो
Thanks.
मिड
तो मिड ठीक मत लो ना छोड़ दे क्रॉस फायर बैठो वहां पे
Reloading.
Take flight.
Multiple enemies mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blinding.
Quiet now.
Spike down A.
अबे एक बंदा तो कुछ करो भाई
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
26 लो 26 लो
अबे ब्रेंडेड जैसा क्यों खेल रहे हो सारे के सारे
Switching sides.
We know more than we did before.
एक साइड रश करो उनका साइफर
अबे साइफर नहीं उसका जो है अभी बहुत गंदा है
I need a drop. Thanks.
तीन निकाला फिर भी वेंचर वो ओमेन का छू किया वो मेरे को कवर नहीं दे पा रहा है
They're not better than me.
Enemy killed.
Scanning ahead.
My portal broke. Shadows traveling.
हेवन स्मोक तो दे दे ओमेन भाई
Cover going out.
Reloading.
किंग
Spike planted.
Reload.
फ्रीज
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Done.
व्हाट
Zucker watch their backs.
चलो
किधर जा रहा है
ये चलो
ओके
तू यहाँ से बी रिकॉन दे सकता है कि मिड से
दे सकता हूँ क्यों क्या हुआ
नहीं बी फेक कर
अबे साइड में फिर घुसेगा कैसे अंधा
एग्जैक्टली
Here.
Decoy.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted mid.
हाँ साइड पे है
हट मेरा पिस्टल
गन है तेरे
कम ऑन इजी दो वाइस और रेना
Enemy spotted. A.
जन
One enemy remaining.
स्मोक दे ओमेन भाई
मिड
Spike planted.
स्टिल मिड
चाकू मारो साले को चाकू मारो सोलो भाई
चाकू
लुंगी उठा दो
I got your backs.
गोस देना सोवा भाई
You know, from the front.
अरे भाई वो तो मैं भी नहीं हूँ मैं तो बस ऐसे ही बोल रहा
ये नहीं चलते ये चल मेड चलते हैं बोल रहा हूँ ना
Watching
नहीं
here.
चल रहे
देखते हैं जिधर पीक उठा उधर
On my mark.
Didn't cut my क्या लिखा है
उसको कवर दे जेट को जा तू और बुढ़ा
Revealing area. Found them.
Smoke one.
Take that. Enemy mark.
आओ तो
Reloading.
वेट फॉर ओमेन
Shot that.
77.
Last player standing.
जेड भाई वो
Spike
साइफर में
down
घुस रहा
A.
घुसो ना उसके साथ।
My bad.
मैं घुस रहा
हाँ भाई तू लर्क करता रहेगा भाई। अगर रोटेट करना था तो बोल, माइक ओपन करके बोल।
हाँ वही हम लोग को पता नहीं चलेगा ना फाइट के बीच में, आप थोड़ी चैट देखेंगे भाई। क्या आपका पोजीशन?
Never show weakness.
मुंह पे बंदे थे अपने।
Reloading.
राउंड का तो पता। और तू भी उसके मुंह पे जा रहा है, थोड़ा रुक। शॉक डाट वॉक डाट करूंगा मैं, रुक जा, उसको मार दूंगा। शॉटगन पकड़ा है।
जेट आ रहा है मेरे।
अबे तू
नहीं आया।
आने का बात ही नहीं, तू तो ऐसे ही मरेगा। जा जा जब
ओके
Scanning ahead.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Reloading.
अरे क्या
मो
Defeated.
Last player standing.
अबे ऐसे
Spike down A.
सेफ कर, सेफ।
Caught one.
भाई यूरो भाई जब आप टीपी कर रहे हो जेड भाई तब आप ऊपर से जाओ। ओमेन भाई थोड़ा टाइम पे स्मोक दे लो।
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Reloading.
तीन चीज एक साथ होगा तभी हो पाएगा ब्रो।
स्पीड कर लो।
यूरो एक बार अपना क्लोन भेज के इसका ट्रिप वो कर। आजा ये पे
किया था लास्ट राउंड।
हाँ हाँ मतलब तो फिर से करना है,
बाद
मैं बोल रहा हूँ। फिर करने के बाद फिर देखेंगे।
Yalla. Mshina.
यूरो भाई आ जाओ इस तरफ।
I'll handle this.
यहाँ पे
Enemy spotted B.
तीन ऊपर है।
Decoy.
Camera taken out.
वाइस मिड टॉप।
रेस भी में
दरवाजा बंद है, क्या करें?
Revealing area.
छोड़ो और क्या करोगे? स्मोक 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 स्मोक।
हम
अबे तू क्यों कर रहा है यार? अबे क्या कर रहा है तू उधर ओपन में?
अरे ट्रैप सेट कर रहा था तब भी निकल।
अरे भाई मत कर भाई, तू मत कर, कुछ मत कर, तू जिंदा रह भाई।
My burden never ends.
देन थोड़ा सा भाई फिर गन ही चला लो।
Reloading.
अगर सही जगह स्मोक नहीं कर सकते सही टाइम पे तो गन मतलब बंदे ही मार लो। फिर तो इशू ही खत्म हो जाता है भाई, इतना जब चैट कर ही रहे हो। झूल रहा है नीचे, बतौली देखो चैट में।
The hunt begins. Scanning ahead.
साइफर भाई ट्रैप
नहीं ना तू लंचट
Spike
है
down
बट
mid.
ट्रेप नहीं कुछ नहीं। अरे अपना साइबर गांडू है मेरे
भाई ए पे लगाया भी पुश कर रहा है
तो भैंचोद चूतिया है क्या? तू क्या बोल रहा है समझ रहा है?
जी जी कोई ना।
Match point.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
थोड़ा चूतिया है क्या? क्या बोल रहा है तू? समझ रहा है? ए पे लगाया था बी पे आ गया। अरे भैंचोद अलग किस्म का गांडू है भाई तू। पाँच साल से गेम खेल रहा है। जी सर इसमें ना यही चीज करता है, ये छोटे छोटे चीज करता है ना तभी।
Last player standing.
120
Spike down B.
10 बंदों को ही मार देता ना तो भी नहीं होता ऐसा ब्रेन डेड चीज करेगा।
ओमेन नीड साले नीड पे गेम नीड बात करने के पहले खेलना सिर्फ नीड 0
क्या कर रहा है पता नहीं। ट्रिप नहीं कुछ नहीं। वो हेवन में भी वही कर रहा था, उसमें तो बंदे मार रहे थे बोल के वो जीत गए। इसमें भी वही कर रहा है पता नहीं। एक तो वो साला अपना ओमेन आया वैसा, ऊपर से मेरा ही टीममेट मादरचोद निकल रहा है। क्या बोलूं मैं?
Match found.
क्या मैप है हेवन? चला बाइंड आ ही नहीं रहा है बेंच।
ये मून 9 कुछ दिख रहा। और फैन बॉय अब रेस था।
हाँ ओपन एंड में थे ये लोग, ओपन एंड में ही थे।
क्या ले? ये तो सब ले लिए। तू ये खेल और मैं ये खेल रहा हूँ। यूरोप मतलब शोभा और क्या? मैं खेलूं।
अरे लास्ट मैच का सर्वर तू है ना? असेंट
खाई दो।
हेलो हेलो
खाई दो फैक्ट।
हाँ भाई हाँ भाई
मेरे बारे में मत बोलो।
ये गेम जीतोगे?
हाँ भाई हाँ भाई पीछे की तरफ चूत है।
अबे तेरे ट्रैप से इतना दिमाग खराब करे यार।
अरे हाउ रे भाई क्या ट्रैप है? रेस का वो करके गए तो भी फंस जाता था उसके अंदर। नूब के ट्रैप अब वो सेम ट्रैप्स लगाए थे
भाई। वो बोलो एक ही जगह 2 ट्रैप्स है भाई। मुझे लगा वो नहीं रहेगा, मैं पीक कर दिया वहीं और एक ट्रैप है, मर गया बीसी।
भाई ये कुछ गलत वो जगह ट्रैप लगाना क्या गलत है भाई?
नहीं वो अच्छा बोल रहे बे, तेरी तारीफ कर रहे गांडू।
I will find them.
अबे ठीक ही ट्रैप लगाए थे ये लोग खेल।
हाँ वही तो तेरा तारीफ कर रहे बेंच। इतना छोटी है क्या तू?
नहीं वो नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, मेरा टीम खेल नहीं पाया तो मेरा
हाँ वो तो अबे डिफेंस
attack
का
में-
तो फिर भी ठीक है, अटैक में छुदी हुई डिफेंस 4-8 मतलब अपने बहुत लोग थ्रो किए भाई। मैं वहां पे 3 पिक निकाला खड़े खड़े एक ही जगह पे, बेंच तो ओमेन एक को भी नहीं मार पाया, क्या बोलूं, जबकि मेरे बाजू में खड़ा है वो।
Sova, I accessed your background file. Good story. But that's not really how you lost your eye.
And your file is missing, Amir. Explain that. Out of charges. Revealing area.
अरे गराज देखो कोई। वाह
अरे ले 4 के 4 ही हैं, लगा एक को मार के पीछे आ जाऊंगा।
क्रॉसफायर बैट है। आएगा बड़का हुआ आएगा।
ड्रोन कर ले।
अरे -104।
Last player standing.
क्यों कर रहा है भाई मुंह के सामने है जब। मैंने एक किल किया बताओ।
My quiver is never full.
ये तो समझा, इधर जाओ इधर ये लगाओ। हाँ साला अगर मेरा रिकॉन नीचे कैसे आ गया?
अरे नहीं यार।
Scanning ahead.
अरे रिकॉइल रीसेट ना हो। 55 चेंबर।
Last player standing.
तेज दे दो। मार ओ
क्या मार रहा है वो तुझे?
If they try something, I'll see it.
Irritating a voice about this color. Will be ignoring language. C का तो हो गया, अब A का भाई, A का देखते हैं थोड़ा।
I got their omen.
A side.
No one C.
Right here.
Again B, what?
Outside garage.
Revealing area.
No one.
A.
Launching smoke.
Cutting their vision.
My camera is.
Spike down A.
Tripwire destroyed.
Reload.
A shot.
Ciao. There.
अरे Long.
अरे आगे पीछे।
Last player standing.
भाई क्या
4v2
मेड छोड़ो।
When Reina gets started,
वो
it's
दो
hard
बंदे
to
मरे
stop.
भाई उससे।
पीछे से आ गया वो
छोड़ भाई मैं
अबे तेरे पे जब था बेंचो स्टिंगर, तू क्यों उसको पीक ले रहा है? मेरे को भी समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई क्या। कहाँ से रैंक अप होगा भाई? तुम ये लेके तुम डायमंड पुश कर रहा था भाई। पता नहीं भाई तू कैसा गेम खेलता है सोलो टीवी। ऐसा लेके तुम डायमंड की एक्सपेक्टेशन रखते हो।
Revealing area.
B आ रहा है anyone?
आउटसाइड गैराज में वापस
Enemy spotted mid.
ये घुस सकते हैं गाइस देख के। ब्रिम पीछे देखो।
सी स्मोक।
हाँ
सी नहीं आया अंदर।
नहीं गए, नहीं ट्रैप लगा।
गैराज देख
वापस जा रहे देख के।
Enemy spotted mid.
आउटसाइड बी
एक के बाहर आ रहे हैं।
अरे दो लोग है रे गैराज।
Scanning ahead.
क्या है मेरी गलती है, पिक नहीं करना था।
बी जा रहे हैं।
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted mid.
लगे हम दिल्ली सब मार।
No more.
आराम से।
One enemy remaining.
राइट में इधर।
Spike down
Right
mid.
here.
Spotted mid.
गन ले
They
ले।
are the harder
Reloading.
they fall.
नाइस गाइस, नाइस वन।
चलो मिडी खेल रहे
Their
हैं।
confidence begins to crack. And a shift. I can see it.
My ult's ready.
अरे सॉरी मेरा डिसमिस हो जाएगा, हिल दब जाएगा।
अरे बी मत छोड़ भाई।
हेवन में लग। अबे सोवा, what the hell is that bro? सोवा, what the hell is that?
यार एक ही ब्रिम
Right here. Molly.
One enemy remaining.
एक इधर।
अरे 80 दिया था उसको, मेरा दिया गया।
अरे दौड़ रहा वो।
स्पाइक है क्या अपने पास?
स्पाइक है।
नहीं।
Bomb buddy out.
वो बी पे।
हेवन के।
Right here.
हेवन।
हेवन।
Okay, time for approach.
वो ब्रह्मांड दौड़ रहा है भाई।
The symphony of the need a drop.
Reloading.
ए पे लगा ट्रिप। एक बी पे ट्रिप लगाना, ठीक है? और
ट्रिप लगा दे, मेन पे लगा दे ऐसे ही।
हाँ मेन पे नॉर्मल वाला लगा ना।
जा ब्रिम।
Scanning ahead.
Grenade.
गैराज के पास केआरबी स्मोक किया गया।
Go get him.
गैराज
Enemy spotted C.
Deploying drone.
Spike down C.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
Beacon down.
ओके। मेरा है नहीं।
अरे नहीं हिल रहा है।
The enemy only looks composed.
कोई सही है ना? एक बी पे लगा। क्या बोल रहे हैं? एक बी पे लगा रहा हूँ, एक ए पे लगा रहा हूँ, ठीक है? वही है।
जॉब कर लो कोई।
Amen.
Revealing area.
My sleeper no longer at sea.
गलत लिखा
Taking garage. One at garage.
हाँ
One here.
घुसे नहीं
No one B. One. Wait करेंगे।
Shock dart.
मैं यहाँ से ब्लाइंड दे सकता हूँ। अरे शॉट का एरिया में।
एक पीछे
Spike down, attacker spawn.
पीछे था।
Dim beacon down.
Hey, garage के पास।
Reloading.
हाँ देख ले आवाज आ गई। आवाज आ रही है।
The hunt begins.
अबे
सी प्लांटिंग
Open up the
Spike
sky.
planted.
दोनों ही थे।
हाई पिंग आ रहा है मुझे बहुत।
राइट
साइड है दोनों ही थे। डिफ्यूज कर ले।
डिफ्यूजल।
कवर देना उसको अल्ट
दोनों आ रहे।
Last player standing.
मरना नहीं था तू।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Reloading.
बहुत पिंग आ रहा था। सी का सके वो रेस गैरेज से आ गए पूरे। अच्छा राउंड जा रहा था। तूने दो निकाल लिए।
Safety's off.
Revealing area.
जोर हो गया। मैप पार हो जाएगा।
वेट कर
यही होगा या बी के बाहर।
ए आ रहे गाइस। स्मोक।
Side.
घुस गया हेल
Spike down A.
अबे
Hey, one HP.
आ रहा हूँ वेट कर। पिक कर।
Still in sight.
Saber A shot gun.
वो चिपका हुआ क्लोज
Last player standing.
ये side आ गया।
One enemy remaining.
बोला चिपका हुआ क्लोज
क्या बता भाई मुझे लग रहा है।
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Outside garage.
Scanning ahead.
भाई नहीं। अबे हट जा मैं।
Multiple enemies mid.
प्रेम ने तो बहुत बुरा हगाया भाई। साइड में।
Back side.
ऊपर जा। राइट में close right.
One enemy remaining.
अरे
Satchel out.
Deploying drone.
गैराज है वो। इसका हेल्थ नहीं है। रेस पे हेल्थ नहीं है। सवा तेरा है। आराम से कर। रिपोजिशन कर ले रेस तो।
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
बोल रहा हूँ रिपोजिशन कर ले।
नाइस वेरी गुड।
डेस्ट्रॉयर भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है? गेम नहीं दिख रहा है। यस अभी दिखेगा।
Reloading.
Thanks.
अरे फिर से ना सोवा।
Ready.
क्या हाल है डेस्टोर भाई, कैसे हो?
Scanning ahead.
Outside garage.
Oh my god, उधर भी है।
Launching smoke.
अरे
ये हराम
दीवार की
तो
तरफ मार दिया उसने।
मारता है। गैराज नहीं देख रहे भाई।
You want to play? Let's play.
Too long है।
Enemy spotted mid.
Scanning ahead. Enemy down.
और एक दिख रहा है।
Last player standing.
अरे ना भाई क्यों मार रहे हो?
राइट क्लोज राइट ऑफ करेगा तेरे को।
अरे ना बूंद दे पहले मैं इसलिए 4v5 हो जाता पहले।
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful. I'm saving.
सेव कर लो। मिड पुश करता। रेस तू वहां से कर, मैं और ब्रिम यहां से।
Right here.
इधर देखना ब्रिम।
Right here.
Stim beacon here.
ए यार ये
Revealing area.
Launching smoke.
खेला जा रहा है।
बड़े मार के जा।
अरे बाप। अरे नाइस रे। चल
घुस गया।
हम लोग आ रहे हैं। हां पीछे जा।
लॉन्ग से आ रहे हो, शॉट क्लियर है। तू स्मोक से बाहर क्यों नहीं निकला?
Spike planted.
तो प्लांट होने तो नहीं देता ना।
Last player standing.
On the money.
ज्यादा तो मजा आ जाती। अपना सब पूरी सेट में जाती है।
Molly.
रोज मत।
Ult's ready.
मत करना अल्ट भाई।
Last round before the switch.
Half time. Don't save a thing.
बी पे एक ट्रिप लगा।
Scanning ahead.
The hunt begins. They will cower.
Neon outside garage.
Get out of my way.
अरे ये था रीटेक कर। रुक ब्रिम मारना मत। सोवाल्ट साहब है। अल्ट मार ब्रिम।
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
अरे हाई पिंग आ रहा है भाई।
Enemy defender spawn.
रुको कहाँ आप देख।
अरे तीनों यही है। मारो मत।
गैराज गया गैराज।
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज करो।
डिफ्यूज करना।
Concentrate, Sova.
Reloading.
It is over.
Switching sides.
बत्तख जैसा भाग रहे हैं भाई।
Gear
क्या
up.
बोले?
Stay safe. We're going back in.
Yes.
Reloading.
अबे मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है नियॉन पुश करेगा? वो आएगा हम लोग का पीछे
I'll
मारने।
find them.
आएगा तो आएगा।
फॉल टर्न करना फिर लाइनअप पे आ जाना।
एक है मेन लॉन्ग लॉन्ग।
Scanning ahead.
Down.
Okay. Plant the site.
Reloading.
Grenade.
प्लान कर दो जल्दी।
Reloading.
कहाँ करना है प्लान?
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Cypher.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Let them
क्या हुआ?
rot.
साइफर के साथ क्या हुआ?
अरे
Stay
नहीं
alive. I
कैम
want
देख
their
रहा था तो
life, not yours.
वो ऊपर आ गया था मेरे को मारने।
अरे हो जाएगा जेट ऑफलाइन चलो चलो इजी वी कैन
चार जने भाई तीन से यही चलने की
जब प्लान करना ठीक है मार कर रहा हूं
Revealing area. There they are.
OMEN C.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
अरे आओ You raise.
I have the spike.
Plant
ले लो इसकी फैंटम है
Tripwire destroyed.
फैंटम ले लो रेस की
Spike planted. Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस अरे हेवन
Last player
कहाँ
standing.
हेवन?
Clutch.
वैंडल ले अरे भड़वा वैंडल ले।
Always play high stakes.
Okay, Cypher.
अबे
I
हेवन
admit,
मारा ना तू मार
that
दे
was
उसको।
good.
हाँ मार दिया हेवन। ये कहाँ हेवन हेवन?
मैंने बोला हेवन।
नहीं वो बोला अपना ये हिकी तो बोल रहा है और कौन बोल? एक तो भड़वा बोले जा रहा है। तू भी साला स्पेक्टर छोड़ के स्पेक्टर उठा रहा है और एक भड़वा है तुम।
Reloading.
अरे साइफर जवाब देना।
दिमाग बेच कर खेलता है क्या अभी?
No prisoners.
The hunt begins.
Beacon here.
Shot on.
Smoke's down.
Revealing area.
ना भाई रेस।
Spike down A.
1 HP है।
Get him.
नाइस।
ना मार दिया।
Launching
बैकअप
smoke.
देखना भाई।
नियन बैकस्टेप आएगा मैं देख रहा हूँ। हाँ बैकस्टेप है लॉन्ग है।
Nice.
It is done. My ult is ready. Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
RyuK बाय मांगना। गन बाय मांग।
Need a drop.
हाँ बाय दे दो उसको। रेस में बाय।
रेज या रेना पे बाय दे दो। हेलो।
Thanks.
Bye.
We will reveal their secrets.
Dim beacon down.
शॉट्स पे बम बट था भाई।
Scanning ahead.
Spike carrier's down.
Found them.
Spike down A.
Grenade.
वापस।
Sleep, brother.
अंदर रख गंदी खेली थी।
आउच कर गया अभी।
दोनों उधर थे क्या?
दो उधर थे ओमेन का।
Last player standing.
अरे रेना भाई काउंटर फ्लैश तो करो ना, वो फ्लैश तुम भी फ्लैश फेंको।
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Reload.
Can I get a drop?
Reloading.
सी चलो।
Thanks.
मैं इसी साइड में ले रहा हूँ। घुस सैचल करके घुस गया।
Smoke's down.
They will cover. Scanning ahead.
Mid push हो चुका है।
नहीं मरा ना।
Now, और एक।
Someone is
One enemy remaining.
on hiding.
अरे भाई गोवा भाई।
लैंड कर।
गोवा हेल्प नहीं है तेरा।
Take flight.
शॉट मारेगा तो वो वहीं से कर रहा है तो।
मैं गैराज देख रहा हूँ, गैराज देखो तो पीक मत दे। मैं लूँ।
रिकॉन आ गया।
Revealing area.
और पीकिंग।
तू वहाँ पे पीक करेगा, मैं फिर तेरे कॉन्टेक्ट
कर ले साइफर, पोजीशन चेंज कर ले अपनी।
टाइम किल।
Last player standing.
वहीं पे क्या था?
अलग बेब्लेड चल रहे हैं।
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
वो अपना बेब्लेड घुमा रहा, तुम भी घुमा रहे, किसका?
Shit.
ये वो का वाला का लॉन्ग चल।
Reloading.
नियॉन मछली जैसा होता है भाई। ए मिड पिक नियॉन ऑलवेज। नियॉन मिड ऑलवेज।
Revealing area.
घुसो।
I am the hunter.
Launching smoke.
That's it.
अरे ये ना
रेना टैग भी हुआ, मैप में दिखा भी।
अरे दोनों।
Last player standing. Spike
out.
down. C.
भाई रेना टैग भी हुआ था ब्रो, दिख भी रहा है मैप में।
पप्पी दे गया मुझे वो।
भाई थोड़ा सा आंख खोलकर खेलोगे ना तो दिखेगा सब कुछ। अंधा घुसे जा रहे हो, सामने जो दिखेगा 90 डिग्री एंगल में खेल रहे हो क्या?
मेरा बात सुनो ठीक है, ये इधर एक पिक देता है, इधर एक देता है, और तुम लोग सब जाते हो ना, ये नियॉन इधर फटक से रोटेट कर।
चला ओमेन टैग हुआ, ये भी टैग हुआ, गांडू का चौदह है नहीं आए रेना आ गया पर।
Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke.
Close. Scanning ahead.
Not close.
Smoke's down.
भाई तुम लोग पे स्टिंगर है, घुस मैं रहा हूँ क्लासिक लेके। खेलते क्यों हो भाई?
No more doubts. We're ready.
Reloading. Reloading.
जाओ
आओ शॉट आओ, मैं शॉट ड्रोन करूंगा। लॉन्ग दो जन जाओ, रेना के साथ एक बंदा जाओ। और रेस मेरे साथ मतलब ड्रोन पे घुसना है।
Right here. Enemy spotted A. Smoke's down.
Bomb buddy out.
The hunt begins.
Scanning ahead.
और तुम लोग पीछे एम नहीं।
अरे फ्लैश
Last player standing.
भाई वो तेरा
Spike down A.
अरे एम को देखो ना तो देख।
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Reloading.
रेना भाई क्या हो रहा है, सीन क्या हो रहा है बताना जरा।
पता नहीं।
हाँ रेना भाई ड्यूलिस्ट लिए हो आप
तो मेन नहीं गया था कि ये एंगल हो।
कितना राउंड चाहिए भाई।
Revealing area.
दो जन थे और क्या चाहिए, आओ क्या थे अभी 10 जन को भेजू क्या हैं? ब्रीम था, ब्रीम के पीछे तू था, आओ बे क्या।
Last player standing.
साला ब्रीम को बेट करके भी नहीं मार पा रहा, आओ बे कर रहा है।
अबे उसको
Match point.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
भाई आपकी वजह से ही नहीं हो पा रहा है भाई। ड्यूलिस्ट डेफ होगा तो होगा ही वैसा भाई।
Enemy spotted A.
Get out of my way!
Scatter.
Spike
पता था वो
down
आएगा
mid.
लेकिन कभी ये भी आ गया। जीजी's है भाई।
Hi! I'm pissed!
Berry, where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Thirty seconds left. Defenders win.
खेल रहा है तू?
नहीं रे।
ठीक है, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। प्लस कराओ माइनस करो, फिर प्लस कराओ माइनस करवा दो फिर। गेम सेंस नहीं होता है खेलते का। टाइमलाइन देखते हैं, रुको क्या क्या सीन है थोड़ा सा। ये वाले पे रेस इधर मारा उनको। इतना बड़ा छूतिया था ना भाई वो बंदा। हाउ द फैक्ट समवन कैन नॉट सी जब अल्ट से टैग हो रहा है, कैसे एक बंदे को पता नहीं चल रहा है भाई? मतलब ड्यूलिस्ट कैसे ले लेते हैं भाई ऐसे बंदे? बतौली खाली देने का टाइम मतलब
Match found.
क्या मैप आया देखो। अबे डॉज भी हो सकता है ना, रुको। डॉज ही करेगा आई गेस ये बंदा। पता था।
Match found.
फेवरेट मैप है भाई।
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
भाई 4 ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहे सामने वाले।
Ah, Radianite. We meet again.
4 ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रहे हैं भाई, 4। हेलो
हेलो ब्रो।
क्या हाल है?
उन लोग 4 डोलिस्ट है, उन लोग पुश करेंगे थोड़ा सा होल्ड
यप,
करना।
वही मैं थोड़ा सा होल्ड कर रहा हूं, खुद आएंगे वो मरने।
मैं इधर बैठ रहा बी के बाहर।
उसका
सब कुछ आएगा।
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Cutting through.
चार हैं
One dead.
जेट और रेज ए पे ही थे
Cage trigger.
Last player
अबे
standing.
104 है ये भी। यूरो 104 है। तो हाफ शील्ड। अरे लोग सब हाफ शील्ड लेके खेल रहे हैं क्या?
हाफ शील्ड
दो लोग 104 है ना ये।
Planted. No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
लगता है दोनों 104 वाले जिंदा है।
दोनों 104 वाले।
राहुल भाई। मैं भी लॉन्ग के लिए काम हो जाता बट ठीक है।
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
इस बार भी होल्ड करो, थोड़ा देखते हैं।
मैं लर्क करता हूँ थोड़ा सा, ठीक है? बी लॉन्ग पे देखता हूँ।
वैसे उन्होंने
अगर
पुश किया तो
लग रहा है बी लॉन्ग पे यूरो फ्लैश करेगा, वन वे फ्लैश और पीक लेगा।
हो सकता है, हाँ करेगा ही यहाँ पे।
भाग जाओ छोड़ दो।
हो सकता है देखिए पीछे आ रहा होगा।
क्या दिया सकता है क्या स्काई बाहर?
Reloading.
आ जाओ
बुका क्लियर कर दिया बुका। आने दो बुका आने दे। नाइस।
Healing over here.
One enemy remaining.
जा प्लांट कर, मैं तोड़ दूंगा।
इस पे आउटलॉ था ना, इस पे भी
मैं इसका वाला ले लिया, वो ब्रिम के पास जज था।
उस पे जज थी।
लॉन्ग चेक करना, लॉन्ग चेक कर।
लॉन्ग में देखा तो अभी तक तो नहीं था, अभी वापस।
Don't worry, your life won't go to waste. Gun here.
They think they put us in the dirt. They're gonna find out we weren't buried. Just planted.
साले क्या है, 4 डोलिस ले लेते, साला रीड करते भी नहीं बनता है, कब क्या कौन करेगा। इंस्टॉल ऑफ कर लो फालतू। और पक्का बता रहा हूँ 4 इंस्टॉल हमारे।
मतलब वो बोला होगा ये भी ले रहा है तो मैं भी ले लेता हूँ, मैं क्यों सोचूं।
हाँ यही हुआ होगा, पक्का बता रहा हूँ।
ऐसा ही होता है।
बहुत ज्यादा खराब बात है ना कि दूसरे ने ले लिया तभी मैंने भी नहीं।
भाई वो दोनों से बच गया भाई, नसीब अच्छा था उसका।
मैं ही मारा उसको, आराम ही साला।
One enemy remaining.
बैक स्टेप आया,
बैक स्टेप है।
टीपी है उसके बाद, टीपी कर सकता है, हो सकता है टीपी। हाँ
टीपी आउट किया है।
पीटी देख रहा हूँ, तुम हेवन देखो।
बढ़िया।
जस्ट टीपी आउट किया था सामने मेरे।
ज्यादा योरू तू फाइट ले, तेरे पास वैसे भी आउट लगी है, नेक्स्ट राउंड अपग्रेड हो जाएगी।
Your biggest mistake was that you pissed me off.
अभी 3 राउंड और जो तो मस्त उनके बीच में गाली गलौज होगा। साले मैं बोला था 4 डोली से लेने के लिए।
हाँ ट्रू ऐसा ही होगा
भाई यार, मेरा पीसी बस लैग करके फिर से क्रैश हुआ।
पहले योरू अपग्रेड कर सकते हो।
नहीं अभी लॉन्ग पे
चलेगा अभी भी चलेगा।
शेरिफ रखा हूँ इसीलिए। स्लो खेलो, पिक्स पे खेलते हैं।
Try not to die.
Close. Nice.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ ये आ जा भाई भाग के।
भी आ जाओ।
अरे हाँ 98 है 98।
Spike carrier.
अबे दोनों इधर भी है।
Spike down A.
एक शावर से।
कर ले।
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot रे।
नाइस वन। सीटी होएगा टीपी की होएगा।
इधर है। तो उधर प्लान करो।
सारी भी उधर ही है।
Time to jump.
Watching this spot. Here.
My portal broke.
टीपी थोड़ा सिटी में है।
नाइस शॉट। अबे क्लोक क्या क्रीज पे मार रहा है भाई।
Cutting through. Who let that old man out of the nursing home?
चलो ना बी धप्पा मारते हैं एक साथ बम से।
हम भी चल रहे हैं। इनका वैसे हो गया। आप मेरे ख्याल शॉट गन वगैरह वाला राउंड शिप होने।
मैं ना साइड क्लियर कर दूंगा और मेरे अल्ट से मैं बस लॉन्ग में और उठाता हूँ, ठीक है?
हाँ
मेरे साथ एक बंदा है।
सपोर्ट दे। हाँ मैं आ रहा हूँ। तो फिर ना तू इधर से जा, इनको फ्लैश कर।
इधर से हम लोग स्लो जाएंगे फिर ऊपर।
हाँ तुम लोग स्लो जाओ, हम लोग लॉन्ग में बस साउंड कर। वो भाई वो ऑलमोस्ट लो है 120 है यूरो।
Spike down B.
3 लोग हैं इधर।
लो भाई आपसे स्मोक किया था यार।
I'm back.
नाइस। तेरे पास पीटी है।
टीपीसीटी पे।
Time to jump. Double's dead.
निकल को भाग। यहाँ से भाग कैसे भी कर।
एल्बो हो सकता है, एल्बो हो सकता है।
बुड्ढा ही
Fake teleport. Prepare for hellfire.
All.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one ace.
हुक्का साउंड आई क्या? शायद आई थिंक लॉन्ग है।
शायद से
Cutting through.
साउंड आई थी।
तेरे को दिखे तो मार दियो, कोई ऐसा नहीं है कि एस लेना है।
हो भी सकता है।
Fake teleport.
सिटी देखा।
Time to jump.
Right here.
चला जा।
टीपी करके आएगा।
अबे ऐसे प्लेयर सबको काहे नहीं मिलते मुंबई सर्वर पैसे ही वाले। कैसे तुम लोग सबके 4 लोग।
हाँ ना
भाई मैं भगवान को समझा रहा हूँ। मैं 3 दिन में पहली बार कम से कम एक बंदे का भी माइक ऑन हुआ है, वरना मैं बिना माइक वाले बंदों के साथ ही खेल ही रहा हूँ पिछले 3 दिन।
अरे रेयरिटी लोग है भाई ऐसे इधर सर्वर पे।
भाई अरे बाकी सब ठीक है भाई, सिर्फ और सिर्फ माइक ऑन करने वाले ही मिल जाना वही बहुत होता है।
हाँ उसमें कितने मैच जीत जाएंगे भाई।
तब गाली देने के लिए माइक ऑन।
करेक्ट
ये तो है,
एकदम पूरा सच बोले। और
जो
पता
सामने
है
जेट है ना,
एम ड्यूएल
मेरे साथ हेवन था।
एम ड्यूएल नहीं भी हुआ ना, फिर भी कॉल्स पे ना तुम जीत सकते हो।
दो जगह यूरो फ्लैश।
एक सेकंड अरे 3 बैठे हैं यहाँ पे और एक भी है, जेट भी है।
तीनों है
और जेट भी भाई
रोटेट
One enemy remaining.
क्या बात है। जी
भाई 4 लोग खेल रहे थे। भाई जो टीपी के सामने 2 बंदे खड़े हैं।
Don't sit down.
खिजार भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। भाई बस कर कितना खेलेगा? अरे भाई जब तक मन करेगा तब तक खेलेंगे। वेलकम बेबी, आई मीन वेलकम सारा टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है, कैसे हो नूब?
भाई कुछ लोग तो इस गेम को ऐसे खेलते हैं कि उनका पैसा यही दे रहे हैं, गेम ही दे रहा है उन लोग को महीना भर। अलग लेवल का रखता है।
वो रे ना हर बार पुश कर।
Spike down A.
क्लोज लेफ्ट वॉल देखना बस, राइट साइड नहीं है कोई।
देखिए यहाँ पे मेरे को
माय बैड,
ब्राउन बॉक्स बैठा था, आई थिंक DXE था, इन्फो नहीं आया कि हमारे पास।
Last player standing.
बूस्टेड है, ट्रिपल बूस्टेड,
Like I never left.
ऊपर चढ़ा है वो।
लैंप्स पे लेके लैंप्स पे फाइट लेगा।
Tripwire destroyed.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
राइट साइड।
Drop in a smoke. One enemy remaining.
अबे यार शिट गन दिख गया ना। माय बैड।
अरे मॉलिड कैसे कूद के यहाँ तक पहुंची भाई, किस्मत देख।
भाई मैं मॉलिड आउट करने के लिए ही पीछे गया था भाई, क्या किस्मत है।
और देखना किस्मत देख, मॉलिड
साला उधर ही गिर गया।
RyuK वो अभी भी फील हो रहा है, क्या फील हो रहा है?
निकाल देता भाई,
क्या फील हो रहा है बताओ। सेम मैं और लेने दो मुझे, फिर मैं बी साइड।
हाँ एकदम भाई। लो भाई थोड़ा स्लो आना, ठीक है तुम। एक मिनट यार, नहीं आता सब।
और हुक्का इसके कुत्ते से क्लियर करो उसका।
Who's next?
ये हमारा टीपी हम लोग के पास है, रिजल्ट हमारा अभी पे।
Get out of my
हम लोग के
way.
पास है अभी।
My ult's ready.
दो
I'll handle this.
अंडर हेवन इधर रेना।
Cutting through.
अरे भाई योरू को स्मोक में था। लॉन्ग
There's another. I got
Long
Spike down B.
healer.
No more charges left.
मैं मटक गया।
आपको पता है कल वाला सीन? अच्छा कल वाला
Camera taken out.
तो वहीं पर है।
अभी तक
I must wait a moment.
Last player standing.
One down.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
Where is everyone
Spike down
hiding?
A.
My ultimate is ready. I've planted the spike. Cage triggered.
इतना मत सोचो, मेरा स्ट्रीम देखो, कोई नहीं बात करो मेरे से।
अबे शिट साला लोग बहुत क्रिस मार रहे हैं। माय बैड।
मेरे को लगा यहाँ पे वो ब्रिम होएगा नहीं, पर वो ब्रिम स्मोक के मतलब बहुत गंदी टाइमिंग हुई मेरी और यूरो।
थोड़ा सा स्काई को बचा लेना था, मेरे को उस समय पिक करना था। मैं
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, all right? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
साला ओडिन निकाल दिया भाई।
Reloading.
एक काम करता है ना, उनके ब्रिम के स्मोक्स वापस तो आएंगे नहीं, तो उसके ब्रिम के स्मोक उड़ने दो बस एक बार।
हाँ
यहाँ पिक लेता है ना कोई शावर पे? तो
नहीं अभी तक तो एक भी राउंड नहीं लिया।
नहीं अभी नहीं लिया। शावर नहीं लेता, ये हुक्का लेता है।
ट्रिपल है।
Spike down A.
भाई साहब
Time to jump.
उसके भाई देख के ब्रिम यहाँ था, जेट यहाँ था, रेज यहाँ था। नाइस। रेना अननोन यहाँ हो सकता है।
Last player standing.
और बुटा ले। और बताओ सारा आज डिनर में क्या खाइए?
Their lives are so meaningless.
देखो वो मार ही सकते हैं। हाँ हम लोग थोड़ा सा पहले फेक देके वो भी करेंगे तो बेटर होगा। एक बंदा खाली यूरो साइड पे रह रहा है, बाकी सब ए रोटेट कर रहे हैं। ए पे साउंड दो फिर यूरो को लेते हैं। यहाँ पे स्पाइक रखा हूँ, लेकर आना तुम लोग, ठीक है?
I got the spike. Headshot.
नाइस वन।
होता है, लूज भी होता है। हाँ हाँ।
स्मोक दे क्लो।
Dropping smoke.
आए?
Time to jump.
धोता है वॉशिंग मशीन में डाल तो धुल जाएगा अपने आप नॉर्मल। अरे भाई मैं वॉशिंग मशीन में धुलता हूँ। नहीं कुछ नहीं होता, बस वो अलग मटेरियल ही है।
प्लान कर तू।
कर मैं देख।
My bottom broke. Cutting through.
Spike planted.
Decoy.
120.
Last player standing.
वो रहा बड़े भाई।
अबे
गोली।
अरे 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 चार किल से 6 किल पे कैसे आया ये? रुक इसको बैठाता हूँ। 2 HP वेस्ट मारेगा।
इशू भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल है इशू भाई, कैसे हो? हेलो सर, बिग फैन तो हम आपके हैं यार। अभी तक नहीं खाई तो लंच क्या किए थे?
सुन मैं डायरेक्ट इधर घुस रहा ना लैंप्स में। ये यहाँ पर अपने पास स्मोक्स है ना भाई, एक स्मोक यहाँ पर और एक स्मोक यहाँ पे कर दे, ठीक है? नॉर्मल है वाला स्मोक, दो मारते हैं।
तो लैंप्स तक पहुंचेगा कैसे?
मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, मेरे पास भी तो 2 स्मोक है, मेरा छोटा प्यारा सा।
यल्ला मशीना।
और स्काई का डॉग भी होएगा साथ में मेरा, और मेरे पास साथ में है जज।
My eyes are down.
Hunt. Get out of my way.
Foolish.
सीटी रहना है और रेज ऊपर।
अबे साला राइट क्लिक मारा यहीं पर। नाइस वन, इसका पूरा राइट क्लिक हो गया।
रेज हेवन था, रेना सिटी था।
अभी भी एक हेवन है, ब्रिमस्टोन सिटी। ऐसे बैठा चल बी प्लांट हो रहा है, तुम लोग मार मुड़ के जाना उसके।
लोग जिंदा रहियो बस।
अरे यार मार देना था।
भेज दे कहीं तो।
Time to jump.
इन्होंने टीपी किया तीनों।
तेरी बैठ और टिप फेक टीपी करे फेक।
Fake teleport. Lights out. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
कौन पर है? अबे तू देखा, छुपे रहना था अंदर, छुप के रट मारता ना हो जाता। यूरो कार्ट में एक जगह खड़ा होकर मारो प्रॉपर कोने में। दिमाग लगाया थोड़ा सा देखता।
मैं बैठ यार।
Last round in the half.
मैं ट्रिक जानता हूँ इन लोगों के साथ जीतने का, पता है क्या? रेयर ट्रिक, मतलब रेयरली काम करता है पर अच्छा काम करता है। जज लगे खेलो वाला, अगर तुम्हारे साइड पे आए
जैसा किया था ना अभी वैसे ही चलते हैं वापस। चलो
चल ठीक है,
वही वाला करके अपन योहल ले लेते।
हाँ मैं घुस रहा हूँ। एक काम करना योरू भाई, मैं अपना केज तो आप करे रहूंगा यहाँ पर। इधर यहाँ पर तो ये वाला दीवार से एक फ्लैश फेंक देना ताकि इधर का एरिया पूरा
ठीक है cool।
हाँ ये वाला फ्लैश थैंक यू, बहुत बढ़िया रहेगा।
कवर ना दे।
Here.
निकल दे, गोलियां ही निकल सकते हैं।
Spike carried decoy.
Spike down A.
अरे यार ये वाला नहीं लगता है बुराई। हेवन एक है।
Last player standing.
अरे मैंने हक दिया ब्रो।
ये वाला नहीं लगा भी। लंच का तो ब्रेकफास्ट हुआ था मेरा, एक ब्रेड के बाद डिनर नहीं किया। सही है।
पास डिके है।
One enemy remaining.
बुलेट्स।
Nice on shots.
Not today, not tomorrow, not ever.
Switching sides.
मैं कहाँ खेलूं? ए अभी जल्दी बताओ। एक बंदा चाहिए।
आप भी खेलो। मैं हूँ।
Your heart's
आप लोग जाओ,
pound.
बाकी तीनों ए पे खेलो। मैं हूँ, मैं टीपी कर सकता हूँ ए पे।
मेरे ख्याल से दोनों फ्लैशर एक मतलब एक उधर एक इधर फ्लैश
एक इधर आ जाएगा।
रेना पे भी है ना? ठीक है चलो कोई ना।
अब मेरे पे पर पिस्टल राउंड में नहीं आया।
ठीक है cool। भूख नहीं लग रही? हाँ हाँ ठीक है, भूख नहीं लग रही, मेरे को भी नहीं लग रही है भूख। सॉरी, मेरे को मन नहीं हो रही आपसे बात करने, तो मैं नहीं करूँगा। जैसे आपको भूख नहीं लग रही वैसे मेरे को मन नहीं हो रही आपसे बात करने। ठीक है
Cutting through.
यूरो टीपी मत मारना, कुछ भी हो जाए, अगर बी आएंगे तो भी।
यप यप यप।
बी लॉन्ग तो है कोई तो। हाँ है बी लॉन्ग एक बंदा।
लो। अरे अच्छा तो स्मोक पकड़ के बैठा था।
हाँ वो स्मोक पकड़ के
तो शॉट चेक किया। नहीं और नहीं है कि था।
ये आ रहे होंगे।
अरे बी लॉन्ग आ रहे हैं।
आ गया इधर बुड्ढा।
नाइस वन स्काई। टीपी मार ले स्काई। और थ्रेट लग रहा था।
इन्हें कोई नहीं निकल रहा है। बढ़िया। एक और कोई नहीं होल्ड।
भाई किधर ही है?
Spike down B.
ब्रिम लॉन्ग है ब्रिम। एक तो लॉन्ग ही है, स्पाइक है आराम से।
दोनों है, दोनों लॉन्ग है।
दोनों।
ये इधर खेलना, यहीं पे खेलना मत जाके। यहाँ पे खेल, मैं कैमरा देख रहा हूँ बी लॉन्ग का। तब तक मेरा देख, मेरा इधर देख।
नहीं बी लॉन्ग पे है नहीं, वो पीछे आ रहा है।
30 seconds left.
मैं देख रहा हूँ, मैं दोनों तरफ देख रहा हूँ। तुम लोग चाहो तो पीछे भी खेल सकते हो। सिटी खेल लो, एक बंदा सिटी से खेल सकता है।
ओए साले कैमरा खोल।
वेट ही करा था उस टाइम के वैसे भी एक बंदा जिंदा रह लो बस।
10 seconds left.
नाइस राउंड।
That is a good look for you.
अरे जबरदस्ती खाऊंगी उल्टी हो जाएगी। थोड़ा तो खा सकते हो हैं? जबरदस्ती
पे।
ठीक है, मैं भी जबरदस्ती बात करूंगा तो
स्काई उधर चल जाएगा,
मेरा मन अपसेट हो जाएगा।
तो मार के मर जाऊंगा फिर। तुम लोग रिटेक कर लेना आराम से। ऐसे मेरा ही होटल पे रिटेक नहीं होता।
सारा तुम मेरे से बात करो। सारा कल तुम्हारे साथ मैच मेकिंग हुई थी है?
नाइस शॉट रे।
ओ इनसाइड शायद योर।
हां योर इनसाइड।
70
स्काई तू वहां पे रह, वहीं पे रह, रुक जा।
है वो यहीं कहीं है ट्रिपल के। स्काई चेक करके रहिए, इधर हो सकता है।
Time to jump.
जरूर है। अबे नाइस। लो है बढ़िया। सुन मेरी बॉडी पे वो है बुलडॉग।
33 मार उसको।
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया। मेरी बॉडी से
Spike down A.
मेरे टीममेट ने मारा था इवेंट पर, मैं देखा, बोलू अरे ये सारा ठीक है। लेने दो
बुलडॉग।
यूरो होल्ड कर ले। यूरो बहुत बढ़िया पिक है।
Portal closed. Gun here.
Spike spotted A.
हैं वो उधर फ्लैश दिया है
लोग के सामने। डिकॉय।
30 seconds left.
Cutting through. Gun here.
क्रॉस ना कर गया होगा देख के।
Right here.
10 seconds left.
हो सके तो यहाँ से गन ले लियो लोग। बुलडॉग बढ़िया पर।
Fake teleport. I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Reloading.
है क्या?
Time to jump.
हाँ है।
ए शॉट चले। अरे
Spike down A.
अरे लेकिन मेरे को लगा मेरे को उसका फ्लैश डॉज करना पड़ेगा, लेकिन वो हिट ही नहीं हुआ मेरे को।
मैं भी वो हिट नहीं हुआ मेरे को, मैं भी डॉज किया था।
हाँ भाई ना, मैं उसी चक्कर में मर गया, मैं उल्टा ज्यादा देर के लिए रह गया, मेरे को लगा अभी तक फटा ही नहीं। इन बी
Last player standing.
80 जेट दो उधर है।
अरे
ठीक है, बिस्किट खा रही है भाई। बिस्किट से क्या होगा? बिस्किट से पेट भरते हैं क्या लोग?
एक सेव कर ले क्या?
ये 2 बंदे तो ले ही सकते हैं लोग, और
तो जिसके पास नेक्स्ट राउंड कब आए वो ले लो।
शार्प स्पीक लेता, एक बंदा आएगा उसको लेते।
मेरे को वेट कर
फ्लैश कर सकता हूं।
कोई नहीं मेरे तो
Still in sight.
हाई लो सेटअप रख, आजा सामने।
छोड़ दे।
Spike planted. Enemy spotted.
यार दो किसको मारूं किसको छोड़ूं? 2 मेन है, ब्रेम और जेट। योरू सी।
Last player standing.
योरू हॉल्स। गन पे। योरू भी मेन है।
My ult ready.
टीपी के है ना। पेट भरा हुआ है, उल्टी कर दूंगी अगर
जेट इसके अल्ट से रिवील हुआ था ना, जब इतना गलत टाइमिंग हुआ ना, वो खड़ा होगा उस टाइम पे, बॉडी शॉट नहीं बचता।
नाइस ट्राई है ना। कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है, मतलब करो अपना मन का, मैं और क्या बोलूं।
इसका एक फ्लैश फोड़ना तो लॉन्ग पे सीधा फोड़ना, एकदम फोड़ देना।
Who's next?
मैं ये पे ही हूं अभी थोड़ी देर। ए आ गए।
जाओ।
मैं हूं।
Spike planted.
प्लांट हो गया, मैं प्लांट डिनाई कर। क्लोव यहाँ पे है, राइट साइड। सॉरी, क्लोव नहीं, स्काई।
Last player standing.
साला इधर
दौड़ मत ना सर, वो दौड़ा बोल के
नहीं, मेरे को लगा था क्लोज होगा तुरंत वाइट पिक लेने के लिए।
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
अभी टीपी क्यों किया यार? वो फेक ही कर रहे हैं।
जरूर जाओ वहां उधर जाओ।
साइड मैं नहीं छोड़ रहा इस बार।
ये लोग हुक्का कंट्रोल, एल्बो कंट्रोल लेते हैं ना आके यहाँ पर।
हर बार तो नहीं, पर हाँ मैं तो करता ही है। साइफर कौन रहता है बस मेरे को?
लॉन्ग 3
Multiple enemies B. Dropping smokes.
पोजीशन लेके बैठ जाता हूँ आएंगे तो टीपी करते तो मेरे पास पोजीशन होगी
Fire in the hole!
जाओ उधर प्लांट हो रहा है गाइस अरे ना
Cutting their vision.
हुक्का एक है
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
my bad होल्ड कर रहा था मैं
अरे खा रही हूँ ठीक है अच्छी बात है
फैंटम कर देंगे सामने
Cage trigger.
अरे यार नहीं पड़ता एक कोड आने का मन
इको राउंड था ना सबका
Just some good old hard yakka.
आ जाएगा
Standing
भाई
in between us and
बहुत
victory.
400 पे बच भी अरे ना उधर चल जा
ऑपर होएगा फिर उसका
देख किसका है
ये पर
ठीक है कोई नहीं
Cutting through.
Drop in a smoke.
planting sky
Spike planted.
You're done.
nice kills
हेलो 92 यूरो 100 यूरो यहीं पर तो अंदर है डब्बे पीछे है पकड़
नाइस वन एक डिफ्यूज करो ना
50 50
एक डिफ्यूज करो ना
One enemy
नाइस
remaining.
alt
लाइन अप पे
Drop in a smoke.
वाली मारा उसने
Last player standing.
छोड़ दो आपको
Clutch.
बैड आ गया
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay.
क्या किया
जज
Reloading.
यही रास्ता है
क्लोज एंगल्स खेलो उनको आने दो देखो वो जब ब्रिम स्मोक कर रहा है ना स्मोक में आ जाओ उसके ये वो इधर पूरा स्मोक कर रहा है
बेंच के पास
मैं ए का इन्फो लेता फिर बी पे आता
Time to jump. I'll handle this.
Oh, nice.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
लॉन्ग है छोड़ दो
अकेले मत लियो
फ्लैश करो
अरे वो तेरे पीछे निकला 65
वहाँ पे
नाइस
आप
वन
ले ले।
उठा ही ले
Wasn't enough.
यूरो ये कौन कर रहा हो
I feel something
जो
over
भी
there.
करे मेरे को
Can't
सब
place it.
दे दो उसको
कोई भी
Like
कर लो
us,
डुअलिस्ट ही करो तुम ही लोग भाग सकते मार के इसको बस
बाहर तो नहीं है वैसे
स्काई दे सकता है भाई अगर किसी को चाहिए
नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ मेरे से तो नहीं चाहिए किसी को
नहीं अभी चाहिए ही लोग तेरे लिए ट्रिप मार रहे हैं वाला ट्राई करने एक को लेगा तो ठीक है तेरे लिए क्रेज
Cutting through.
Get out of my way.
Like I never left.
Fire destroyed.
Spike
बैक
down.
साइड एक
केयरफुल बैक साइड
हेवन पीक मत लो
Someone is A.
स्काई के पास पोजीशन
Portal closed.
निकल गया
Reloading.
दो लोग हैं उधर अभी और ए पर।
Time to jump.
आई थिंक जो स्पाइक लेके भागा वो घूम के शॉट आ गया।
हाँ योरू वही किया है। बस होल्ड रखो।
भाई रेना सिटी से आएगा 120% ले लो मेरा।
30 seconds left.
हाँ सिटी से आएगा। बी पे टीपी मारा था और मैं देखा हूँ हल्का सा। आई एम नॉट श्योर कि मैं देखा हूँ कि नहीं बट वो आएगा।
Spike down A.
रेना इधर है। गाइस प्लीज मारो मत रुको।
Last player standing.
अरे
नहीं
अरे क्यों पीक ले रहे हो उधर? दो बंदे रुको ना, साइड होल्ड करो ना। हम
सॉरी
Match
मेरे को लगा स्काई और मैं डबल क्लिक कर रहे हैं तो फिर
कॉल्स देखकर कर लो ना ये। अरे बहुत प्यारा था, उनको दो ही बंदे थे। इंद्रजीत यादव भाई आपका मेरे चैनल पे स्वागत है भाई। चैनल पर आप नए हैं तो स्ट्रीम को लाइक और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर लीजिएगा।
भाई वो है पूरा फुल पावर।
हाँ भाई घुस गए वो उधर से। जा अंदर।
Spike planted. Raise it.
एक
Last player standing.
भाई साहब 80 यूरो।
One less.
Attackers win.
भाई कैसे बंदे आ रहे हैं भाई। भाई पुराना हूँ, न्यू आईडी है। अच्छा तो मेरे को कैसे पता चलेगा? बट वेलकम वेलकम भाई, वेलकम वेलकम द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो इंद्रजीत भाई? कैसे हो? स्वागतम मेरे नूब भरे गेम स्ट्रीम पे। कैसे हुआ यार? कैसे हार सकते हैं ये वाला? भाई वो राउंड मेन था भाई। पहले कैसे है भाई, कंपोजर ही नहीं रख पाते भाई बंदे। गाइस लाइक कर दो यार, थोड़ा लाइक करोगे भाई। इतने मतलब आई नो बहुत लोगों ने लाइक नहीं किया, लाइक कर दो भाई प्लीज। इंद्रजीत भाई हाँ ये वाला है ना पुराना वाला आईडी। यस 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 अब याद आया। यस 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 अब याद आएगा। ये वाला डीपी और ये वाला नाम से आइकन ना। कैसे हो इंद्रजीत भाई? बहुत दिनों के बाद आए। कैसे हो? वेलकम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Match found.
टू मैप्स आ रहे। वैसे भी अच्छे मैप्स आके भी जीत थोड़ी जा रहे। ऐसे ही मैच नहीं। और सुनो रैंक क्या है? अभी तो रैंक रीसेट हुआ है तो रैंक पुश चल रही है। मैं वॉशरूम से आया गाइस फटाक से, तब तक ये लॉक इन हो जाएगा। ओके आया।
Match found.
No one can hold their breath forever. Only 5 of them? Pity I brought enough poison for 50. You can't say I'm not prepared.
I'm out of here.
Hello, mic check.
Hello.
Hello.
Placing sentry.
थोड़ा होल्ड करना उनकी यूटिल खाली करते हैं.
Poison orb emitting. Turret destroyed. One down.
Retired.
One
Poison's
enemy
off.
remaining.
Spike down.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Minus 55.
Sorry.
Poison orb emitting.
Predicted this. Alright, I did.
Poison's off. Some vermin are born to die.
I'm back,
Like
guys.
rats in a lab.
Let's go B.
Let's go.
Viper, be careful with that gas.
Placing sentry.
Enemy B.
Corner scale करना corner.
Go!
Toxins going up.
Yellow kill.
Here, blocking sight.
Flash out.
Dead. Nice, बहुत बढ़िया.
Reloading.
Lights down.
Toxin screen down.
Trevor.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice one.
Hell yeah! Next drink's on me!
My advice, don't get shot.
Guys, let's go mid to B.
Alright.
Let's go fast. Smoke कर दो कोई. Smoke है अपने पास? Wall कर दो. Wall भी चलेगा.
मिड ना, मिड स्मोक ना.
हाँ mid to भी जा रहा है. नीचे
मैं
से
वॉल कर
जाएंगे.
दो.
मैं ये वाला
ठीक है, इधर का स्टन देना.
नीचे से जाना. नीचे से जाना.
हाँ.
Gotta go. Shortcut.
Poison orb emitting.
स्किन कर गया हम.
Last player standing.
Bad plan, I guess.
I hate waiting.
I'm out of here.
Let's do this.
Lucky थे बस.
Turret out. Go.
एक closes.
Nice, बहुत बढ़िया. Turret down. Mid से down हुई.
हाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ. तुम लोग जाओ.
My bad bro, my bad.
Coming through.
Toxins going up.
Many enemies. A. Be the same.
मैं कितना अगरा हूँ.
Plan breach.
Placing swarm grenade. I'm out of here. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Toxin screen down.
Like clockwork. Swarm grenade out. Okay, we know the drill.
Attacking में गेम खत्म कर
Stick to your
देते हैं
roles
boys.
and we'll crush it.
हाँ भाई.
कैसे रैंक अप मैच है. लास्ट मैच बहुत ट्राई हार्ड करके ड्रॉ कर दिया अच्छे नालको ने.
Go. There. And watch out.
Mid one.
There.
Poison orb emitting.
Here.
Ended.
Here.
चलो. वाइपर आ जाओ. Spike
Poison's
लेना.
off. I have the spike.
Clearing out.
पीछे से आ सकता है तो safe plan.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
इधर आ गया.
दोनों है क्या?
शान. हाइड.
नहीं एक.
हाँ रेना भी उधर ही है. साउंड आया.
दोनों देर.
One enemy remaining.
Short यार. One side. No need Viper, wait, hold.
Yep, I'm holding. वो मरेंगे तो.
हाँ मैं बोलता हूँ.
Save कर रहा.
Poison orb emitting.
Saving. Get back. No need to kill him. Let him save.
Poison's off.
Love it when they make it easy for us. Go.
एक सेकंड वेनम भाई पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं.
ब्रीच ब्रो आप ये ले लोगे?
हाँ.
पे ओनी फैंटम है by any chance?
हाँ है.
नहीं.
दे.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
I'm out of here.
वो भी white.
Placing sentry.
Blasting.
अबे ये क्या है? क्लासिक से कैसे मार के जा रहा है? मेरे को क्या हो रहा है मेरे इनको?
Blinding.
Toxins going up.
पीछे.
करो वो प्लांट कर रहे हैं.
स्मोक जान दो.
Toxin screen down.
ए दिखा देखो.
उसके बाद मेरी फैंटम है। एक क्लोज, एक भाई वाइपर, एक ऊपर, एक
किचन, एक ऑरेंज।
Bomb grenade out.
Last player standing.
Flash out.
ये कुछ भी नहीं है ना, तो मेरे को कुछ भी नहीं पता ब्रो। वो उड़ते उड़ते उससे हेडशॉट देती है
भाई। मतलब भाई क्या
मेरे को लगा तू रेज कर देगा रे पूरा।
Race it to the spike side. Go, go.
क्या वो
बिना बाइक का बटन नहीं दबाया लगता। गलत भाई, मैंने वो देख के मेरी गांड फट गई। मैं बोला मार चोदी
यार। और वन टैप
हाँ ना बेंच उड़ते उड़ते, वो भी स्टन के साथ।
ये मेरा एग्जांपल क्यों मनाता है भाई सब?
दे।
Turret out. Go, go, go. I got the spike.
Poison orb emitting. Don't get in my way. Poison's off.
Spike's down.
बैकस्टेप आ सकते हैं।
Placing areas clear. Alarm bot out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
You should run.
मैं मरा गाइस।
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
सेव कर ले, छोड़ दे। तेरी आंखों के सामने ये शहर कौन देखेगा? तू दरिया सी है, ये लहर कौन देखेगा? तू खूबसूरत से भी ज्यादा खूबसूरत है, तुझे देखने के बाद ताजमहल कौन देखेगा? अरे भाई, भाभी जी को कॉपी पेस्ट करे भाई। वेनम भाई एकदम सेक्सी वाला लिखे हो, जो भी बोलो। रुको करते हैं कभी पेस्ट करते हैं। एकदम सेक्सी वाला लिखे हो। मिड से आओ ना आप लोग, अंडर ट्यूब इस बार करो। मैं मेन पे हूँ।
Enemy spotted B.
Nice. Picture.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. Hey, tubes, low.
Turret out.
Toxins going up.
The hunt begins.
Placing swarm grenade.
Concussing.
क्या प्लान कर?
Clearing out.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Hold.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
इशू भाई वेलकम बैक। अबे तुम्हारे माइक नेम क्या है? माइक नेम मतलब कौन सा है? हेडफोन्स वाले, नॉर्मल वाले, एक्सटर्नल वाले, ईयरफोन्स वाले, कौन से वाले का?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Flawless.
Hey, जाने दे। Hey, छोड़ू।
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Goated for a reason। रुको, लिखते हैं अभी हमें।
वेंडल की किस पे कौन सी स्किन है?
मेरे पे नई वाली।
River.
कौन सी ब्रो?
नई वाली फेस गार्ड जो अभी आई है।
Placing sentry.
Poison orb
Enemy
emitting.
spotted A.
Mid.
अरे बहनचोद, इधर से वो जो तुम अभी यूज कर रहे हो।
I got the spike.
अभी तो हाइपर एक्स और फिफिन।
Here. Bye. Enemy spotted A. Blocking sight. Reload. Go. Enemy spotted A. Bye. I'm out here.
Backside.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
दिखा
Just let them try to catch me.
वो नहीं दे वाइपर ब्रो मजाक कर रहा.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
यार वो देना यार
Anyone
वैंडम
have
देना ब्रो.
funds to spare? Anyone have funds to spare?
Keep up.
Fix लेके rotate करता है.
को यहाँ पे
Toxins going up.
Flash out.
Toxin screen down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy B.
Blinding.
Toxins going up.
Go away.
Toxin screen down.
Concussing.
Spike carrier killed.
Last player standing.
Oof,
Spike
fuck.
down B.
कितना उधर से क्या 15 का कौन सा है A6
I'm amped.
या
Let's
M6
go. I got things to do.
कोई तो एक है भाई.
एक और दिला दो तो अल्ट है.
किस कैसा रिव्यू आ रहा है बताना तो मैं भी किसी को भेजूंगा. हाँ भाई. अच्छा आप रिसेल कर दो ना. मैं आपको गन दे देता हूँ.
Find the leverage and wedge it open. Placing sentry. Go, go, go!
Poison orb emitting.
My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted A. Shot! Here. Placing swarm grenade.
अबे ये दौड़ते दौड़ते इसका लग गया मेरा नहीं लगा. वाह. अच्छा गेको मारा मुझे. बैकस्टेप हो सकता है.
Reloading. Last player
अरे भाई
standing.
नेक्स्ट टाइम
Last round before the switch.
Spend your cash. Don't look back.
ए आ जाओ वापस. ए आ जाओ ट्रस्ट में आओ.
मैं मिड से हो गया.
Don't overthink it.
नहीं सब ऐसे ही आ जाओ. स्मोक्स भी चाहिए.
Poison orb emitting.
Initiated.
मैं बैकस्टेप देख रहा हूँ.
That's done.
प्लांट
Poison's off.
Area's clear. Turret down.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
वाइपर देख लो ना. बहुत बुरी.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Backside.
मरना मत भाई लोग प्लीज.
Poison's off.
Alarm bot down.
मत करना.
Last player standing.
भाई
क्या हुआ?
भाई
देखा भाई.
Switching sides.
गंदा आ गया क्या?
अरे हगा मतलब लौड़ा साला वो भी इतना चूतिया. मदर
इनका एक्सेंट में मजा आ रहा है।
फिनाल का ब्रिज को ट्रोल करके भी भागा रहे उधर 2 सेकंड रुका राइट टर्न लेके और फिर जा रहा है मार गिव अप कर दिया था क्या? फिर तूने सोच ट्राई कर लेता हूँ ये चूतिए ने आगे दिए तो
टेंशन मजा दोनों मैच में ना अच्छा टीममेट्स आए हुए मजाक सेट कर भाई रुको
I'll show the go.
B.
ए मत छोड़ बिल्कुल मत छोड़ो।
अरे मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ मैं
ठीक है ठीक।
अरे मिड भी है बैंड की चूत।
मैं भी स्टन हो गया भाई। पागल हो गए सब टीममेट है ना पूरा पागल हो गए भाई। देखो मैं लिखता हूँ
Last player standing.
तेरी आंखों के सामने
Spike planted.
शहर क्यों
फोर्स करो
चिल करो फोर्स मत करो
चिल करो।
ठीक है चलो
दरिया की है लहर कौन देखेगा।
चिल करो भाई सारे एंगल देख लो मतलब पीछे से आ रहे हैं मैं जो पुसी प्लेस है उनके
से भी ज्यादा हंस का किससे बात हो रही है राजा जी। अरे धोती खोल रहा है यार।
स्मोक डाल इधर। अरे कब डालेगा स्मोक? ब्रिम नहीं है क्या?
Last player standing.
78
नहीं वाइपर
बक सॉरी। इसके साथ खेल।
Spike planted.
ज्यादा खूबसूरत
सब लोग आ रहे हैं आए देख मिड से आए।
तुझे देखने के बाद
We got this.
ओणी वाइपर।
Anyone have funds to spare?
I'm out of here.
मार चुत गए अभी तो इनके।
There.
Cool. That's how you survive.
Toxins going up.
Come back.
बी आओ।
दो तीन थे ए पे भाई।
ओके एक और प्ले के भगाएं।
इधर है रेना ब्रिम। ओके बी पे भी जा सकते हैं गाइस। और ले रहा है एक का।
Toxins going up.
हाँ बी हो सकता है।
Toxin screen down.
बी
जॉनियन भाई
-140 ब्रिम। हेड क्यों नहीं लगा?
बी आ रहे हैं शांत है।
Dead fool.
गुड शॉट।
गेको वाज मिड
होल्ड कर लो।
गेको मिड।
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Toxins going up.
देखो एक बार मिड देखो ना।
नॉट श्योर उसका वो उसके
इधर है।
Toxin screen down.
प्रो वाइपर नाइस यार बचाया तू।
वेलकम। I mean, thank you.
My priorities, they're suffering.
वाइपर होने देना ब्रो ड्रॉप वही कुछ ही में
Charge out. I'm out of here.
साला मैं भी कंफ्यूज हूँ.
वाइपर स्मोक डाल सकते हैं इधर
किधर
जब बोलूंगा तब डेटोनेट करना है इधर
रुक डालता
BN 3
Gotta go.
मत डर
होल्ड कर लो रीटेक कर लो
Spike planted.
Reloading. Here.
अरे वन येलो
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing. Flawless.
फ्लॉलेस निकल गया बेंच बंदा तो 3-4 राउंड का बैन
They think they're so secure.
I'm saving.
I'm gonna save. Can I get this? Thanks. Quick peeks now.
क्विक है जल्दी आ जाओ सब लोग है
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
वॉल नहीं है
Toxins going up.
उसका ये मार
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Hold
My ultimate is ready.
No.
No fuel.
अल्ट कर दे
वो साइड था 44 टैग
होल्ड करूंगा तो कहीं से भी आ सकता दिखेगा
बना देखो इधर ही है लेफ्ट साइड पे ऊपर स्पाइक ले लिया उसने
30 seconds left.
ये राउंड निकाल दे वाइपर प्लीज
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
एक्सपीरियंस दो
ऐसे यार वाइपर
इस बार थैंक यू
Clutch.
You only thought that was close.
Viper, I'm speechless.
Need a drop.
And
Viper,
I
only drop
always
देना, bro.
have something to say.
Go.
थैंक यू ब्रो
Placing sentry.
यार मेरे एम को अचानक मिड गेम क्या हो गया बहन
सेम
I'm out of here.
This is gonna be fun.
मिड आएंगे इस बार मुझे लग रहा है
ए
Toxins going up.
देख के जाऊं देख
1 by 1.
Toxin screen down.
नाइस वन और एक है
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
गुड राउंड
Combat data finalized and submitted.
Spike spotted A.
Nobody's a hero when they're crying.
ड्रॉप मांग वाइपर
Air.
हाँ
नहीं
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Gotta go.
मिड आते कि नहीं हिजड़े साले?
नहीं मिड नहीं आता।
आ भी सकते हैं, कोई बड़ी बात।
मैं देख रहा हूँ मिड। टरेट लगा दो, टरेट है ना।
Go, go, go!
Take him.
बी हो सकता है, बी के थोड़ा देख के रहना।
मिड आ रहे हैं इस बार, स्मोक किया है। क्रॉस कर सकते हैं अंडर ट्यूब।
अरे नहीं,
अरे यार मेरे को लो कर दिया था उसने वैंडल।
बी आ रहे हैं, बी आ रहे हैं।
केयर मिड कोई देखो। मिड रुक जा, हाँ उधर रुक जा फाइपर। ट्यूब, हाँ अंडर ट्यूब्स ही देख ले तू सिर्फ। गुड शॉट। आजा पीछे आजा जेट।
स्टैंडिंग बी।
Placing swarm grenade.
गुड वन। Falling back, they went back.
क्लोज है। मतलब
थोड़ा सा पुश करना केजे, थोड़ा सा पुश कर। हाँ वो तो आएंगे वापस।
अरे यार 2-3
As directed.
30 seconds left.
ए
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
दोनों वापस भागे। Nobody on site.
रुको मेरा अल्ट है, मैं अल्ट करके प्लांट डिफ्यूज कर दूं।
Toxin screen down.
Prepare for hellfire.
Half है।
Last player standing.
Flash out.
हाफ हो गया है।
एंटी।
Listen up, I'm out of here.
मैं आगा बीच
ड्रॉप दे सकता है कोई?
Turret out.
वाइपर ब्रो अब बी खेलो।
ठीक है।
चलो ठीक है। नहीं बॉल लगा दी तो ठीक है।
नहीं उधर ऑर्ब है ना, ऑर्ब से खेल सकता हूँ।
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Multiple enemies A. Enemy killed.
होल्ड कीजिए।
You should run.
कोई ना रिटेक कर लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Toxins going up.
My bot.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
वॉल डाउन हो रहा है।
Gotta go.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy A.
Don't get in my way.
करो डिफ्यूज, मैं देख।
Enemy spotted A. Kill.
One enemy remaining.
Flash out.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, no. You don't deserve my inventions.
If you lose focus,
I'm outta here.
you die. Breathe when it's over.
बी जा रहा हूँ।
वाइपर आवानी से लो ना।
Let's fly.
बी
Night.
बढ़िया।
Enemy spotted B.
बैक स्टैबिंग। ओए यार मिड पे एक है कैंपर साला मादर
Turret
शॉट।
destroyed. See ya.
गुड शॉट यार।
ट्यूब भी हो सकता है, ट्यूब देखना।
Squashed.
बढ़िया।
माइट कम है, हम बचेंगे। हाँ ए पे ब्रिम का स्मोक, आ जाओ।
ठीक है।
हाँ गेको भी है, बुतरू आया उसका।
ओके।
Toxins going up.
अल्ट है।
Spike planted.
नहीं अभी नहीं।
No fuel. Not enough fuel. Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
बढ़िया
No need for this.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
Turret out. Gotta go.
कैर बी
नहीं बी पे हैं बी पे ए छोड़ो
ए होल्ड करो ए होल्ड करो
हाँ मैं
बी बी बी
Initiated. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy down.
Fuck. Planting.
hold मार
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
last
Yellow.
last yellow
hold
load Viper is low
Enemy spotted B.
प्लान करने दो, प्लान करने दो।
30 seconds left.
जाओ जाओ
very low good shot यार
All right.
Nice one, nice one, guys, nice one.
Match point.
Let's end their misery. I get this. Thanks.
खत्म कर देते हैं चलो भाई
हाँ भाई
ये
Let's go. Turret down.
मिड में
A.
Enemy A.
Spike down A.
ट्यूब केयर करो
Enemy spotted A.
अरे -78 गॉट माय फैंटम इनको इको इनका राइट में तेरे गुड शॉट यार
1 by 1.
Toxins going up. My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted A.
गया पीछे
Toxin screen down.
नॉट प्लांटेड
बैग आ गया। हाँ इधर आ
अरे बहन शूट मिड यार
कम बैक
Spike down B.
अल्ट आया पीछे
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अल्ट
Don't get in my way.
अल्ट के बाहर खेलो
खेल अपना खेल
10 seconds left.
Celebrate guys.
Defenders win.
लेड तेरा भाई फिर भी 15 पे चल ठीक है ना
Oh. Fuck. आइसबॉक्स वाइपर में हूँ क्या मैं? थोड़ा और एक दो लाइनअप सीख जाऊं वॉल और वो स्मोक वाले ऑर्ब्स के, फिर तो है ना? सही बात है कि नहीं? और खेलना है क्या? क्या सीन बताओ? और खेले या चले? 8 घंटे स्ट्रीम किए गाइस, चलते हैं अभी। ओ भाई खाना खाएंगे, फिर थोड़ा सा। वेनम भाई आप हो क्या चैट में? वेनम भाई शायद से चले गए, है नहीं अभी। ओ भाई चलो गैस चलते हैं। हाँ कल 1 बजे आना भी है, तो आज जल्दी जाएंगे तभी तो कल जल्दी आ पाएंगे। ठीक है। एज ऑलवेज RyuK आर्मी इज ऑलवेज ओपी, यू नो द ड्रिल। लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। चैनल पे अभी भी नए हो सब्सक्राइब कर लेना, सब्सक्राइब कर चुके हो तो शेयर कर लेना। हम मिलेंगे आपसे अगली स्ट्रीम पे जो कि होगा कल 1 बजे। कल है लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स, और बोल सकते हो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स नहीं, एक्चुअली कल ग्रैंड फिनाले ही है। और थर्ड पोजीशन के लिए जो सेकंड मैच है, पहला मैच थर्ड पोजीशन के लिए है और फिर उसके बाद सेकंड मैच BO5 का होगा फाइनल ग्रैंड फिनाले। तो आप लोग आ जाना। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, सी यू, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट। अलविदा। ऐसे प्यार करते रहो, सपोर्ट करते रहो, एक दिन जरूर से आसमान छुएंगे। और अपने 5 मेजर रूल्स कभी मत भूलना। अपना ख्याल रखो, अपने पेरेंट्स का ख्याल रखो, अच्छे काम करते रहो, पानी पीते रहो, और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स खेलते रहो, बिकॉज गेम्स आर द इम्पॉर्टेंट पार्ट ऑफ लाइफ। सो इसी के साथ हम आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे एंड करते हैं। उम्मीद है स्ट्रीमों को पसंद आया होगा। अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो आप कल 1 बजे हमारे चैनल पर आ जाइएगा, हम आपको एंटरटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय गाइस, लव यू, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो, बाय बाय। कल VCSA स्प्लिट 3 का आखिरी दिन है, बाय द वे, आ जाना।